clouds have gone away to start a brighter day. We have waited far too long. It's time to let it out. You know what it's about. I've waited all to feel the sun. The harder it gets, the faster we seem to fall in love. The deeper we fall, the more we lose control. Set your mind free, it's a year of summer. Keep your heart strong, 'cause the summer's here. Set your mind free, it's a year of summer. Yeah, the year of summer's here. The harder it gets, the faster we seem to fall in love. The deeper we fall, the more we lose control. The harder it gets, the faster we seem to fall in love. The deeper we fall, the more we lose control. Set your mind free, it's a year of summer. Keep your heart strong, 'cause the summer's here. Set your mind free, it's a year of summer. Yeah, the year of summer's here. The clouds have gone away to start a brighter day. We have waited far too long.
Good evening, chat. Are you ready for some users? I sure am. How you all doing? So let me just look at the chat for a little bit before we get into the users. Here's it. Walk into the club like spreading the bony pony. See? Alright. The plan for today's stream is we're gonna look at some Sonic Sega Gamer videos because he has been recently active. Like a couple of weeks ago he was on Media Ninja's channel, and the last couple of days he was on Darkness Twilight channel. We got a couple of rant videos. He has a rant video on the new Nintendo Switch 2. But yeah, I will just show you some of the first things we are gonna look at. We got some Sonic Sega Gamer videos we're gonna look at. And then I'm gonna go straight to the suggestions, because I got a couple of good ones, but I kind of want to go first for the ones that I already have set ready, but I will just see how many we can get to. Like if I cannot get to all the suggestions, I will just do it in the other stream. Because we have quite a lot actually. He's not actually back. He's one of his friends' channels. So I don't know. He said that he might come back, but I don't know. Are we ready? No, he doesn't have a new channel. He said something that he hid his YouTube channel. Like he said that he didn't actually delete it, but it's like private. I don't know how you can make a YouTube channel private. I thought like your channel will always be on YouTube because I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to the channel. So even if it was like private, I should still be able to see it. So I don't know, but I think it's time for the first video. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I cannot upload it on YouTube. I don't know. I don't want to have my entire channel full of re-uploads, but Jester, sorry for mispronouncing his name, but he hasn't been that active with like archiving SSG's videos. But like a couple of these videos, I don't want to watch on the original channel because they were like really weird video quality. It's like really like the entire camera. It's like sideways. It's like of the video. Don't be an opinion basher. That is bad. But let's go to the first video. Like I've already seen this video, but it's like really weird. They're like playing and like do you have a serious conversation in like in VR chat type of game? But yeah, let's start with the video.
Okay, good. We're recording. Let's not be choppy here. What is up, YouTube? I could just get this in gear. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Game. Get the taste of the gum fruit.
I will get later to the suggestions, so don't worry. Just tell me later in the stream because I kind of want to look at some, Sonic Sega Gamer videos because there are quite a few. We have like, why do I have like twice the same video?
Okay.
I will just. We have top 5 Mario Party maps, special guest Sonic Gamer SSG. I think this is my archive. Like this is not this is the actual title of the video, and we have Twilight Darkness and the Sonic Sega Gamer worst characters ever. So we have got some interesting videos to look forward to. Epic Rant, the console overpriced and the haters. Special guest, the Sonic Sega Gamer. Like, look. Our boy. He still looks the exact same like the last time we saw him. But, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that video of the Perfect Citizen. Yeah, I've seen that one. Great, we got the amazing high quality intro.
What is up, YouTube? I could just get this in gear. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Game. Get the taste of the gum fruit.
Okay. Yeah, where's
And before I hand it off to my best friend, TH. What is up, YouTube? I am Chuck Boreanus, and before I hand it off to my best friend, TH.
He's again friends with the Sonic Sega Gamer, even though he wasn't friends anymore with him. Like, I do remember that he said that he cut ties with the Sonic Sega Gamer because of Deathwing Dork, and now he's again friends with him. So I don't know why, but we will find out.
Also known as Sonic Sega Gamer on YouTube.
Actually, I do know, but let's just watch the video.
He has something to say, but I have to vouch for him. He is doing better with the whole debacle with the kids.
The debacle with the kids, telling them to game out themselves, but
he's not talking to teens or kids or anyone younger than 20 anymore. He's talking to people.
Okay, that's that normal behavior. Finally, it took this long.
Own age, via me and my friends who are 20 and up. I'm about to hand it over to him, who will therefore take it over and explain his.
Like, I think his VR chat name, like something. I also like. I think they call him TH because the Sonic Sega Gamers, like, it is too difficult to say SSG like most people do.
His apology to YouTube, and hopefully he come back. Please welcome his will therefore take it over and explain.
Oh, he's gonna apologize, I guess.
His apology
Great.
to YouTube. Welcome Sonic TH, who's in the car.
And normally it's the opposite way. Like, I would expect the Sonic Sega Gamer to keep Media Ninja hostage, but I guess it's Media Ninja's turn to keep the Sonic Sega Gamer hostage.
With me. We were doing a carpool.
Yeah, he still talk. By the way, he mentioned later in the video about why can I not talk to Kirby fan? Like, he's still thinking about Kirby fan.
Go ahead. I can't really show them your head, so you're gonna have to speak.
Yeah, of course. Hey, YouTube. Now I know you guys been wondering where have I been. Well, I decided I wanted to leave YouTube
What?
You decided to, like, you deleted your entire YouTube channel because people were saying to you, don't hang out with kids. And then Deathwing Dog did some streams. I think people, like, if I remember correctly, there were like people, I don't know if it was my last video why he deleted his channel, but I think he just didn't want to deal with the drama anymore, so he deleted his YouTube channel. The one good thing that he did, but then he still got into drama after that.
What?
You see
Hello.
me do 180, I'm like, what?
Okay, really? Seriously, this isn't Grand Theft Auto.
Good. Hey, you keep this up, I'm gonna drop you off. I didn't expect that.
Really, man?
I didn't expect
Really, man? We're on VR chat. You're already damaging the car. Really?
This is supposed to be an apology video, but like, this is really annoying.
Seriously, man, stop honking the horn.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, what are you doing?
Turning off the lights. And resetting the thing.
But anyways, I know last year's been really stressful for me because I had to leave YouTube due to so much drama and stuff. Now I know not everyone's gonna be back, but I know people are gonna keep asking Media Ninja, where's TH, where's Sonic Sega Gamer, is he coming back? Look,
Like, nobody's asking. I think if I remember correctly, Media Ninja was in the last stream in my chat. So I think when I was like looking at the Sonic Sega Gamers videos, like couple of the other ones, I think he was still in contact with SSG, right? So I think the entire reason of this video's existence is because of my stream, I think. Because I don't know, I don't remember anybody even saying or asking where's SSG. I don't even remember that.
Decision to leave YouTube since 2020. There's so much hate on me, and due to some people I have a grudge on, which I won't give no names here, but the
Team Boy. Wait, I got get this one. Where is it?
A-Team to fucking Team Boy 237!
Like, and other people that you were mad at, like Deathwing Dog, at me, Alan Sampson.
Just keep up with the facts that I'm always gonna get accused of for stuff that I haven't done nothing wrong. Now, and me and his, is it okay if I can add something in the video?
Sure.
I want to explain it to them. Now, before anybody says anything bad about me, just hear me out. I know some of you guys think that this was partially my fault.
Like, I don't know why they are doing this like this. It's so distracting, this VR chat car driving. You have like the car noise in the background and the Sonic Sega Gamer is trying to have a serious conversation and you cannot hear it because of the car.
I never wanted to come to VR chat or Discord.
Like, didn't you, like, but it was your choice to go to VR chat. Why did you do it then?
That was my fault.
Me and Ninja talk on the call earlier. A lot of people think it was partially my fault, but the thing is that me and Ninja said that especially his fault, because you might think that he was pressuring me to come to VR chat and Discord. I kept telling him I didn't want to be part of this. I just want to keep making YouTube videos. And he told me to give VR chat a chance, and I did.
Like, I mean, you decided to go to VR chat yourself. Why are you blaming VR chat on other people for your own decisions? Like, you made those videos telling children to kill themselves because they were bad users and they were being mean to you with your autistic issues, I guess.
Then the whole drama started 2 years ago, which I don't want to talk about. I don't want that to come.
I don't want to talk about
and
it. But you did tell an 11-year-old to kill himself and suck a dick. Suck a dick. That was something that you did.
To be honest, I know what you guys are gonna say. You're gonna say that it was actually my fault and
It is your fault.
Media Ninja's fault. Maybe, but the thing
It is.
Maybe.
I didn't want
It is.
to. Huh?
It is.
What do you mean it's your fault? I don't
I
understand.
said it is. I said it's my fault just as much as it is your fault. I pressured you into coming to you know, the VR chat
To VR
because
chat and
I
Discord,
wanted someone to hang out with,
And Discord,
and that's not Discord because I just wanted you to get more
So it's your fault then that he is hanging out with kids? So you're the person that introduced him to all these minors? Media Ninja?
friends. This game I did because I wanted you to hang out with me. That's all. I wanted to hang out with.
So what was it when you were like talking in my chat? I'm no longer friends with the Sonic Sega Gamer. You were right along, Raven Skeleton. Like in one of my Sonic Sega Gamer videos. And now you're friends again with him. Like, you don't have any spine at all, Media Ninja. Like, I mean, I get it, it's one of your old best friends, but like the shit that SSG has done is reason enough to never have contact with the guy again. Like, I'm sorry.
Deleting my VR chat account, deleting my Discord account. I just want to get away from social media.
Don't worry,
I
Nameless,
had
it's
so
fine.
much hate on me.
You can always
And
just
plus,
watch it
what
back.
happened last year was when I got doxxed. I was not proud of myself that I got doxxed. 'cause
But
I feel like
didn't Media Ninja dox him?
somebody
if
was
I'm
trying
correct?
to hurt me or trying to come after me. So my family and I had to move somewhere else to stay safe, which I will not give the information away because the information is classified. I'm just trying to stay safe, and plus,
Like, I don't know the entire doxing situation, but I'm pretty sure it was Media Ninja because he said, you know, his full name, like Brian, whatever. Like, Jester has censored that stream, so we don't know. The only person that knows is Jester, if, like, for sure. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure it was Media Ninja that doxed the Sonic Sega Gamer, so...
and me and Ninja here is trying to protect me. That's why.
Yeah, he's protecting you, even though that he allegedly doxed you, but,
Then when it comes to people, do not give your location away. You can get like doxxed, and someone can try to find
like,
you. The
why
reason why
would you give away your, you know, location? Why would you do that?
I had to leave YouTube because I didn't want them to find my personal information. Basically, they'll probably try to come after me and stuff. Like, look what's happening to our friend M64 Bros. He's getting framed by Blue. I'll be like, really? And something tells him that someone's is out there trying to kill him. Like, Media Ninja, do you have something to say about this?
We are not talking about that. We're talking about you. Remember what this video is supposed to be.
Now, I have seen why I hate CGI Fireman Sam. I have seen that video in one of my previous streams. We watched a little bit of that.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine. It's just this video's about you, buddy.
Okay, but can we get to the part where we talk about him too? Because we gotta defend him sometimes, you know?
That'll be our next video.
Anyways. Yeah, guys, that'll be for next video for another time. Anyways, this is about me. This is about me right now.
Any apology?
Now, I know over the years, like, yeah, hold on. I'll get to that in a minute. Now,
Like, I'm not really familiar with Go Animate, you know, drama, but we do have, like, a Go Animate video that we are gonna watch later. Is an adult in his 30s, and he has some allegations, or he's gonna disprove some allegations. That's for later in the stream. Somebody suggested that channel to me, so we're gonna look at that. But yeah, I think it's like I don't care at all about Hello for Boss or Has-Been Hotel. I think it's kind of cringe, but yeah.
I haven't been on YouTube recently since I left to just to get off the internet for a time being. I know I messed up, but the thing is, this wasn't my fault.
It was your fault, right? And like, I mean, like you gave someone your address. Like, I don't know if it was Media Ninja. I'm just thinking it was Media Ninja because he did say his name. So I wouldn't be surprised. Also, Media Ninja has allegedly beaten up a woman and got arrested for that. So I don't think that Media Ninja is any better than the Sonic Sega Gamer, to be honest.
Like an online war or anything. That's why I learned my lesson. I know what I said in the last video when I said that talking to kids was okay, but it was not okay. I learned my lesson. Now,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I get it. I'm just gonna ignore those people.
Good, just stop talking to kids.
But the people who do buy it, by the way, are the people that we're hanging out with, which are me, my girlfriend, Toby is gaming, or Kara.
Yeah.
Up. We're going over the hill. We're going over the hill.
Dude, for the last time, this is not Grand Theft Auto, okay?
This is not Grand Theft Auto.
Really?
In GTA games.
Really?
What are you doing? Jeez, man, I just can't believe you destroyed that car.
I didn't. It just went overboard. There's another car over here. You want the white one or the gold one?
Let's go with the gold one.
Alright. You want to drive or do you want me to drive?
You drive. I'll just be in the passenger
Wait.
seat.
We need to see his name. He's called. Give me a second. Pac-Man TH.
You drive. I'll just be in the passenger seat.
I tried to look up that channel, but there's no channel called that.
Besides, I don't even know how to control circle anyways, because doing it on keyboard, it's not easy. But anyways, okay.
The horn works. At least the horn works.
Can I speak to your audience for once? I have something to say.
As long as you come back.
Yeah, this is supposed to be an apology video, but like the car noises and Media Ninja interrupting just makes it so much better.
YouTube.
I'll think not right now. But anyways,
A lot of people miss
I
you,
still
man.
think
A lot of people miss you.
I know. I'll think
Especially
about it.
me.
Right now, I need some time. Okay, can I please speak to, can I speak for once on the video?
Yeah.
I was trying to... Anyways. But to get to the point, I just want to tell you, Media Ninja subscribers or Chalkball Randos, part of this was not my fault. I just made a mistake. We all make mistakes. And I just don't want to be the kind of person where I start to trouble again. Even though this was partially not my fault.
Yeah, part of the...
It is not your fault. It is not my fault for telling an 11-year-old to kill himself. It's not my fault. This just sounds like excuses.
This was my fault.
I know people are going to say it's my fault, but it isn't.
You wanna
Yeah,
know?
because, no offense.
Here,
No
get-
offense.
Get out.
What is it?
Get out. I want to explain this to you.
Hold on, I don't know how to get out of the car. It's not letting me. Is
Alright,
there a way to get off the car?
Just walk. Like, just get.
trying.
At least they know how VR chat works, and you know, Captain Alex still doesn't know how to use VR chat. He has like troubles. Like the Sonic Sega game at least knows how to use VR chat. Like, you know. Like I've played VR chat like once. I don't really care about it. I hate VR. Like I've tried it, but you know, with glasses is kind of annoying to put a VR headset. Like I need to put my contacts in, otherwise I cannot see anything. I'm pretty sure you can, you know. LA Jazz at 2000. Yeah, we can maybe look at that. Like there was some new stuff. Like the only thing that I remember, like other like new videos, because the last thing that we watched was the, you know, the 30-minute long, you know, live documentary, and I could get like 5 minutes into it. Like it is impressive that Clark could finish that entire video, because I gave it up in like after 5 minutes, because that was too much cringe. Like, and you know what kind of stuff I watch? I watched with Dr. Storm the Go Animate movie. I could finish that, but the LA Jessa stuff was so cringe and embarrassing that I just, maybe another time. But we can maybe try continue watching that one, but unless there are like new videos, but we will see.
Trying to, but I can't get off. It's not letting me.
Did you hit exit? Or escape?
Exit.
Escape. Escape.
I'm trying to click the escape button. It's not letting me.
Look,
Is there no way to get out of this car?
No, it probably isn't.
Sure, then, okay, I will look what Jim has to say. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, hasn't Clark covered that in one of his recent streams? Because, like, I was playing Persona 3, I think, when I was, like, watching that one. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one.
Never mind, we'll just drive.
Well, you just keep driving while I just keep talking here. But, to get to the point, look, if you guys still... that's fine, you don't have to like me. But I came here for one reason only. I came to apologize for my actions, even though it was partially not my fault. Now you guys don't have to forgive me, that's fine. But I haven't been on YouTube for a whole year. And if you think...
I will try to look at that later, Welcome to Earth. But I kind of have a lot of other things that I want to look first at. Like some other suggestions, like really good ones. Like we got this video. This one looks really, really, really promising. But, yeah.
This is partially my fault. It's not. It's just that
I'm to blame. Hold on. I'm
the wrong
partially to
people
blame.
at the wrong time.
Yeah. I mean, the whole debacle with you,
I still need to get into the SMT games, but I've like a lot of games to play actually.
going and saying, "Oh, my waifus are," and we discovered they're underage, and then
Oh, they're
didn't give
talking.
you-
Okay,
It's just that
I'm to blame. Hold on.
they're now gonna talk about the waifu list.
I'm
the wrong
partially to
people
blame.
at the wrong time.
Yeah, I mean, the whole debacle with you going and saying, "Oh, my waifus are," and we discovered they're underage, and then didn't give you a good look. And on top of that, when you went to VR chat, started hanging out with Kirby
Well,
fans.
except for one character who's an adult.
Now, yeah.
You forgot one character that's actually an adult. She
Who?
might still count as a waifu, but I'm talking about Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates. You know Camilla from
Yeah.
Fire Emblem Fates or something?
She's not an adult, is she?
And yes. But still, yeah, I think the waifu character thing was not a good idea, and I understand that most of these characters were underrated. But it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to do waifu videos ever again. I learned that lesson a long time ago.
Hey, you
I
know,
still want to do react.
Oh, Mike made a stream yelling about how Toons broke his mind and spirit. Oh god. Oh yes. Where's that one? I need to see that one. Is it still up?
you know your video about your waifu rap. It's trending.
It doesn't matter. I just don't want to be recognized anymore, okay? My videos got archived whoop-de-doo. Does it look like I care? I don't care anymore.
Why do I keep doing a parallel park?
No more waifus.
Yeah. Now, what were you saying about Kirby fan earlier?
I was saying that Kirby fan, as much as he is a good person, like it didn't give you.
Like, if he didn't get any
double-
backlash, he still would be hanging out with these kids. Let's just not kid about that. I really would think, he would still be hanging out with Kirby fan if he didn't get all that backlash.
fact that you didn't get a good look out of it.
Please, can I give
because
Kirby fan a
you
shout out,
had already
please?
made a name for yourself with the waifu thing, and And then that
I'm not
made
doing this video
people.
saying that.
I know,
Okay.
but then the people didn't like shit. The people didn't like that either, so that made you look even worse. And then when you kept going off, it made you look even worse. So you kind of dug your own hole.
I know that.
And then when I stood up for you, it made me look like a jackass because you made me upset and stuff like that. It's way too much. And what did I do? What did I do again?
You kind of lashed out on me, and then
Yeah, I lashed out at you because you made it. Yeah, that part is my fault because I got upset at you. I shouldn't have. I should have just level-headed and tried to help you. But like Deadwing Dork said, you should have blocked the people that were making
I mean,
comments about.
I also said the same thing. Like, if people are annoying you, just block them, don't give them attention, don't feed the trolls. It's that simple, but that is too difficult for these people. And stop hanging out with kids. Stop being weird.
You and not let them get you upset, then no one would be been in this problem. So you're more likely to be to blame, but I'm also in the blame category. Look at that
Yeah, to be
hill.
honest. But there's nothing over there.
Look at that. You and me can sit around a campfire making delicious hot schmoes.
Dude, this is VR chat. It's not real.
I was expecting you to go, they're called s'mores, Buzz.
But maybe Deadwing Dork is right. I had the power to try to block these people and not say anything. And to be honest, even if I do get criticism again, I'll try and do my best not to even respond to those people. The thing is, criticism is part of life, I get it, but sometimes not everyone can stand that shit when it comes to criticism.
Just ignore it. Like, if people are gonna call you, you know, fat, just ignore it. Don't give them attention. Like, I mean, you got upset by somebody called you Cartman. You got really upset about that. I mean, you got really upset at me because I said don't hang out with kids, and you said that really made you lose your insanity. And it was one of the worst trolls ever. Like, I don't know why you made a big deal out of me. Like, I had like a couple of hundred subscribers back then. I still don't have that many, but still.
Let's be real here, Chalforest. This whole criticism against me, you, or anybody else, it's not gonna last forever. It's gonna end one day. I don't want to deal with people who
It's gonna end one day. It's probably not gonna end one day because everything on the internet is forever. Again, don't go harass him. Don't go seek him out. I'm not gonna, like, I mean, I'm not, you know, I don't want to send him any harassment. But still, like, if you make these videos, you will get harassment. Like, I mean, I'm sorry.
Trouble with me, you know?
No one likes that, but sometimes trouble ends up following you. You go looking for trouble, it finds you.
I'm not troubling. I just want to learn my mistakes. But
No, I said you. I'm saying the if you go looking for trouble, it will find you wherever you're at.
Okay, I guess I need to clean something up later. I dropped my Fanta can on the floor. Fuck.
Yes, I know.
I'm an idiot user.
So
I need to do this.
Stupid user.
Alright, we can continue watching the video, but I will just clean it.
I'm not the only one who's got
Also, pretty good
Hold on,
flavor
let
of
me say
Fanta,
something.
actually. It's
for those who keep picking
30-40
on my best
flavor.
friend here, you guys need to stop, like right now, and evaluate yourself in the mirror. Because it's not okay to pick on other people. Whether
I'm
they made a
Dutch. Don't
mistake
call
in
me
the
French or
past
German because that's insulting.
It is not your job
That's
to pick at
heartless.
them. Like vultures. Yeah, I pulled it.
Everybody's more like punching bags, if you know what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah,
they
it's
make
more
me-
annoying
they're
to
acting
clean
like
it up on the
vultures.
floor.
Respawn.
Like, it's not as bad as, like, like one stream I needed to end it early because I accidentally spilled on my expensive mechanical keyboard soda. And then it was broken for a couple of weeks. Luckily, I could kind of fix it, so I didn't need to buy a new one. But a couple of the keys are kind of fucked. Like the clicking thing. I don't know how that happened, but that happened after that one. Where's the audio? Oh,
I guess
there's
we
the
could
audio.
take the silver car, I guess.
Where are the seats?
No, it's not a
Yeah.
carpet. It is just, for me, it's luckily stone floors. Luckily not a carpet. There's other chair that's on the floor. I will just get a towel soon. I will just finish this video and then I'll just clean it. It's not a big deal.
Maybe this thing has a glitch or something. I think this car has glitches. I don't know. Guess the creator forgot
God put us on this earth to hang out with each other. And hang out with kids.
to implement the seat thing. But I do agree, you know?
Backwards donuts.
And
This is awesome.
yeah. But the thing is, back to what we were saying, the thing is, like, Top Rants is right. I mean, I understand.
No, I'm reading a note. Like, I once, luckily I don't have a carpet, like, if you have, like, soda, that's like, oh shit. Like, I have, like, a leather couch, and I remember that I accidentally once spilled soda on it, but luckily I could clean it out, but it was like, oh shit, now is my entire couch fucked. I have like 2 couches, like leather ones.
I have every right to criticize me, but you need to stop with this whole nonsense, okay? I haven't done nothing wrong to you guys, and all you do, and to be honest, and if you agree with me just watch 12 Rants, the way those guys were acting my videos and tried to say those hurtful things, but they're only hurting themselves, you know?
You're only-
It's my opinion.
It's my opinion, you're only hurting yourself, even though you were screaming, don't do it or I'm losing my sanity, damn it.
Perfect parallel parking. Yeah. I hear you, buddy.
But to be honest, it's only gonna hurt them much more than it's gonna hurt me, you know? That's why I'm trying to move on with bigger, better things. Now, I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to talk to Kurt. I've done nothing wrong to him. At least be...
You're
at least
an
be-
adult. Why are you talking to minors? That not... Like, if it's like a nephew of you, okay, I can maybe understand why you would talk to him, but being friends with him is kind of weird. Like, and Kirby fan is just a kid that you met on Discord or VR chat or whatever. Like, I don't know why you would talk to him. Like, if you would find out, yeah, it's a minor, nah, I'm not gonna talk to them. Like, I mean, there's probably not anything sexual, but it's like, it is just bad. That you know, I don't know why you need to talk to kids. Maybe you have the mentality of a 14-year-old, but I'm pretty sure there are also other adults that have that. So maybe go talk to them instead of kids. You're nearly 30 years old.
Just on one thing that I did do collab videos with him last day. Sadly, I can't do more videos anymore with him, and that's probably for the best. But I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Do you guys really want me back on YouTube? Do I deserve a second chance?
Can I please give Kirby fan a shout out?
And if so,
I want your comments on Media Ninjas, Top videos.
and leave your comments about that in the comment section down below. If I get a single comment saying that, yeah, we want Sonic Sega Gamer back, I miss Sonic Sega Gamer, I will tell him and he will be coming back. But if we don't get any likes or any comments on this video, that's our sign. At that point, he'll become my editor.
You become my editor.
Yeah.
You get more
I don't
high
want
quality
him to be without a
videos
job.
like this.
Getting without what?
I don't want you being without the job or the feeling of accomplishment in a video. That's all.
Yeah, and there's actually one more thing I do want to say in the video. Well, 2 things. The first thing is, also,
Spin,
I just wanted to
you're
let you guys know
spinning
that
right
I
on,
also have,
baby,
like,
right on.
a TikTok page.
Oh, oh, of course he has a TikTok page, of course. Media Ninja is not really that interesting, to be honest. Like, I've looked at his channel, like, he's very boring. Like, he has no personality. He's just very annoying.
To give that away because I just don't want people to harass my TikTok page and then I leave. But the thing is that I want to ask Chop for Rants to also help. Now, Chop, I'm not asking you to do it right now, but when you have the chance, can I ask you to be part of my TikTok live stream so you can make a video proving
like, why would you? What is the point of that? Like, I don't know what your TikTok page is. I'm pretty sure nobody in chat knows. Why would you make an apology video on a two, you know, I don't know how TikTok works, like 2 subscriber channel? Like, please, I'm very, very sorry. Like, I don't, yeah, he has a TikTok page, allegedly, according to him. I don't know what it is called, but it's already, like, not a good sign. Because we all know what, you know what on TikTok is. Mostly minors.
my innocence or something? Just asking.
Sure,
Thank you.
if
And
I can.
wait, where are you going?
Like, I'm also not really surprised that SSG is back, because I said one of my last videos that I did last year that I was expecting that he would come back. Or like something. I think it was either a video or community post that I said that I'm expecting him to come back. And he's back.
What?
Is there a button to get out of the car?
No,
I can't get out.
not on PC.
So there's no way.
This is the respawn.
Dang, it only works only for you, for customers. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say this for the second thing, to the haters who've been, you know, I'm gonna pull like a little reference here for a favorite YouTuber. I won't say his name, but,
Oh, I pulled out of there.
haters who actually,
Go ahead.
alright, can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
As I was saying, and like I said, to the haters who criticize me and say those hurtful things about me, just remember,
Criticism is not hate. So Dr. Storm's videos about, you know, about your waifu list and about your Peppa Pig rant is hateful. Or my video about, you know, when I was like, at your SML rant. That's all hateful and bullying and trolling. Criticism is not okay.
so much. And that's what I'm gonna say. Like me or hate me, it doesn't matter. I do my own thing. Just remember, you're only gonna hurt yourselves, so that's all I'm gonna say.
You're only going to hurt yourself when you talk. When you bash my waifu list.
But the thing is that for the people who were still loyalty into Chocolate Rants, I still thank you guys
Loyal.
for being there for us. Yeah, granted, I can be a jackass sometimes, but the thing is, I have anger issues sometimes. And
I have anger issues, but
about the
I'm not searching for any help to deal with them. But instead of that, I'm just gonna scream at 10-year-olds, telling them in VR chat that they need to game end themselves because they were making mean jokes at me.
companies or teasers or anything today. I usually do rant videos. I know rant videos is not a thing.
I mean, it's fine if you do rant videos, but not at children though. Like, I mean, I think those videos are really funny.
These are my personal opinions. The heck?
The heck?
I didn't finish what I was supposed to say.
Reminder, he put me on a hit list. I don't know if I'm still in danger, but
You have the field, buddy. Don't get in the car yet. Say what you want
Okay.
to say. The mic is yours.
I was trying to say. Okay. And I was trying to say earlier, before you kind of I was still in the car. I just want to let everybody know, to my subscribers or to Truffle Run subscribers who are still loyal to me and to him, thank you for that. We thank you for
Thank
your
you.
support and thank you for protecting us. I
the name Pac-Man TH.
understand I haven't been there for a whole year. People are
So
asking
instead
about
of Sonic, he's now Pac-Man, not Holt, I guess. But he still has, you know, the Sonic avatar. Isn't this like Sonic.exe, but without the red eyes?
my whereabouts, if I'm still alive, if I'm breathing. But the thing is, I just felt like social media was getting worse. due to so much toxicity, and I feel like I just want to
Toxicity.
take a break from YouTube and stuff. Now, you might be... Toxicity, right, sorry. But, look, you guys don't have to like me if you don't have to. But I'm just saying right now, for the people who still care about me and support me, even though I did make some mistakes, I hope you can find in your heart to forgive me.
Yeah,
So,
I think, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, it does kind of remind me of Sonic.exe.
I'm just asking you for once.
I don't know why. Like, I mean, it's just edgy, dark Sonic.
This is the question. Do you guys still forgive me? The Sonic Gamer. Do you still forgive me?
And
Do you think you can give me another chance? Do I deserve redemption?
And you guys want him back? If so.
Yeah.
Again, if so, leave
I
your-
think I'm just gonna go to the next video because I'm pretty sure this is all just repeating. So we can watch this one first. Top 5 worst Mario Party map special guest is Sonic Sega Gamer, or we do have it, you know, roast worst characters ever. And we have another one, Epic Rant, the console overpriced and the haters. Mom said it's my turn to play Pac-Man World 2. But I think we should start with this one, because we all know about the new Switch. So,
So anyway, set the tab right in the middle.
oh yeah, before this, I need to do one thing. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Okay, I got a towel. Now I'm gonna just fix this. It's like soda all over the fucking floor. I will just clean the floor tomorrow, like, so it's not that sticky. So. Okay, I'm back.
Right, email right here. Okay. Alright, start recording. Alright. What's up, guys? We're doing this here, and today we're going to talk about a few topics. One, Switch 2, and also the one episode of Family Guy is the worst. Cooking Grandma, beat the lunch up, Ryan. One, Switch 2, and also the one episode of Family
It's so
Guy.
difficult to hear what, you know, Darkness Twilight is always saying. Like, he sometimes talks to himself or like really weird gibberish.
First. Cooking Grandma, beat the lunch up, Ryan.
Like, I mean, the Switch price isn't that bad, but my issue with the Switch 2 is like the prices for games. Like, here they're like €90, and I'm pretty sure €90 is like $100. Like, I've looked it up, it's like $100 games here. So I mean, you cannot complain about $80 games because here they are like for physical $100 for the new Mario Kart. Great.
Griffin. One of the worst episodes ever. And more information about the Robert Jr.'s actor, Dr. Doom.
Okay, Dr. Doom.
About the new episode Doomsday, and also more about Marvel Rivals. Look at that cat.
Okay, Marvel Rivals.
There's a lot of stuff of Marvel Rivals. There's two characters, Everfrost.
Yeah,
and
the prices of the games are pretty upsetting. Like, I mean, I was expecting $70 for physical, but I think it's just ridiculous, $70 for like, or €70 or whatever, for digital games. And not all the games will have like the cards. Like, some games are cheaper. Like, I mean, didn't Doc Bowser say, if you cannot afford the Switch 2, just buy the old one, even though the old one is not getting discounted. You still need to pay the same price. Also, I was kind of excited for the GameCube controller, but I've heard you can only use it for the, you know, for the GameCube thing. You cannot use it as like a normal Switch controller. Like the GameCube controller that you can buy, you can only use it for the GameCube games. You cannot use it for Smash Brothers. So that is great. Like, I was finally excited to get something, but you also need to be subscribed to Nintendo specifically on the Nintendo Switch 2. So finally we can get a somewhat affordable GameCube controller that is not completely ass, because that is so difficult to find functioning GameCube controllers.
Marvel Rivals. So that's the news.
I don't know, I hope it works on Smash Brothers. I'm expecting it not to. Because this is Nintendo. They put a new button on your controller that you can only use for chat when you pay for it. So the only thing that it does when you don't pay for it is it brings you to the Nintendo eShop, so you can buy the subscription to play online.
That's full of today's news. I think I could take with an anime. Let's do something.
Like, I'm also happy that Metroid Prime 4 is for the original Switch, because I think that it will be really bad for Nintendo. If Nintendo didn't do that, I think there will be a lot of outcry, because that is just ridiculous. I think it's totally fine for the new Mario Kart to be on the new Switch, but like, my issue is more the price. I mean, the Switch version of Discord is like worse than Discord. The games run at like 10 FPS.
Something up anime. I know there's Hasbro and Tell going on season 2, but that's full later. That's full life for a later date. And I have please welcome my longtime best friend, Sonic the Sega Gamer, or this kid.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been on Dirk's Talks channel for like, I don't know, it's been almost like 3 or 4 years since last time I was here.
4 or 5 years or so.
Yeah.
Times changed.
Yeah. I know people are going to ask me, where have I been?
And how you been, like, people keep asking.
The tech demo was like $10, I think, but it's still stupid. Like, that should be free.
The comments section. Like, where's the Sonic Sega Gamer? I'm gonna tell you haters, fuck off. And suck fuck you. Like, he's like.
You know what they say, don't feed the trolls, you know?
No,
Don't feed the trolls, even though you're still doing it.
hell no. I'm doing like the Adam finger. See this?
Yeah. We'll save that topic for later, but right now, let's just get mostly the more positive stuff.
Sorry for the
Today,
shitty
we'll talk
quality,
about
because he recorded this with his phone. But you can give me a second, chat. I will show you something, and it's just then you will see how bad the original video is, because without the context, how it looks really bad. I think it was. This is the original video before I fixed it. Just look at this. Just look at this. This is not acceptable. Like, how do you get it like this? Jesus. But yeah, we continue with this one.
Switch 2, right?
The Switch 2. The pricing. The pricing.
The pricing for the Switch 2, and I haven't watched the Switch 2 Direct, but
I watched it, and the Switch is.
The Switch 2 is just not a. It's a good console.
It's good.
But the price for the game is like $80.
$80 for those games?
Like,
seriously.
Here, let me show you a couple of games that Dirk's Talk has
I
here.
own.
He owns.
I own.
No. Including the new ones that he got as well. I mean, to start something simple, let's start something here, like Fire Emblem Warriors, for example.
Fire Emblem Warriors, good game. Yeah. It's good.
Ultra Street Fighter 2, the Final Challenge. I used to have this game back.
Like, why are we talking about third-party games? Like, I mean, if we're gonna rant about fucking Nintendo, like, talk about the first-party games, like, that's pretty much the only thing that actually matters about Nintendo, because you can play those games on other platforms that are way better than Nintendo.
When I owned the Switch version of the game, but not anymore. Yeah. There's also Insane Trilogy. I have the PlayStation 4 version. He has the Switch version.
I had the Switch version and also the Xbox One version that's been added to the Game Pass already a couple days ago.
There's also a couple more Switch games here, including the new one. Oh, and just to let you guys know that tomorrow is my friend's birthday. He's turning 25.
Yeah, if anyone was being happy birthday in the comment section, I will do a live stream, but when I will do a birthday live stream, we'll see what happens.
Whoops, I dropped your Xbox.
It's okay, I'll pick it up later.
Yeah, back in the day when you go ahead. Back in the day when the Switch was released back in 2017, most of the game prices were a bit like small prices, like say $60 for a game, like for a Mario game, or Sonic games for $20. It depends on how long the game is. When it comes to fighting games, yeah, I have a list of some Switch games here that's actually, well, this is actually my friend's Switch games. And
I can't try to suggest these videos to Claw, but I'm pretty sure, like, somebody in his Discord server will just send him these things to him. So it was
He
like,
wants to start something most of the game. So let's start with something simple. Mario Kart Deluxe.
This game will cause the game coming up before the
like I mean, I was one of the people that was kind of pissed off about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but for different reasons. Because I owned that one on the Wii U. I'm one of the only people that had that game. Like I never bought it because Nintendo never decided to discount that game. Like I'm not gonna buy the same game again for like $60. Even though when I bought the original one, you got like one extra game for that. Chat, do we all remember Nintendo Select when games actually got discounted before the Switch? Great times, and now we're getting paid online. That is not that good. That is not that good. They're just cutting out features and selling it back for like the next console. Maybe the next console will get achievements, because wasn't it on this console that on the Switch 2 that there are only achievements on the phone? That you only get them like with an app. Not even on the Switch itself. Like, I don't know.
the Switch launches.
It's not all games
Switch
also.
launch, I think when the game came out, it was like $50 or something.
$50. It's not too much.
Then you have Super Mario Odyssey, one of his favorite games. And yes, he did beat this game one time, you know?
I'll leave the original video down in the description. I will leave the original video down in the description below. There's a new trick you can get at like an old video.
Yeah. And then you got Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Do you know that one commercial, those 3 Japanese piranha plants were singing in Japanese? And then long? Well, I guess it's safe to say that they finally gave us a new Donkey Kong game, but this game was not made by
Of course, not made by Rare. That's no good. But it's made by the Odyssey team, so the game is gonna be probably pretty good.
that old company, Rareware.
I
mean, I know
it's made by
Are we bringing back? Sure, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Like, he's very angry at me. Like, I mean, damn, I was an opinion basher. I said Jay Kaiser is a jet plane, man. That's so mean.
Someone says it's Retro Studios, but I doubt that is.
I don't know. It Polo might be Retro Studios. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
I heard it's gonna be a good game.
Cube and Weeble. Anyway, giant guy.
He was alright back in the day, but looking at him right now, he's just so annoying. Especially when he does the whole sound called the whole giggity giggity. Like, come on.
Come on, that's so freaking decorative. And then one episode he beat the look of the show.
Wait, they're talking about Family Guy? Wait.
In the late 1980s, he was.
Well, 1990s.
1990s, he was good.
He was alright back in the day, but looking at him right now, he's just so annoying. Especially when he does the whole sound called the whole giggity giggity. Like, come on.
Come on.
What?
I know.
Hold
I kind of bring it up multiple times, but this is important. I dropped 45 pounds. I'm a buff giant guy. If you tell my tone, my body, that changed my life. So, anyway, that's out of the way. Next topic. You know, people keep asking me, Total Darkness, do you hate Grabmeyer?
Do you? Oh, okay. They're asking him why does he hate Quagmire, okay?
Family Guy, right?
Grabmeyer. Do we like him? The answer is both. Like, the beginning of the show in the late 1980s, he was...
Well, 1990s.
1990s, he was good.
He was alright back in the day, but looking at him right now, he's just so annoying. Especially when he does the whole sound called the whole giggity...
Brian,
Yeah, the talking dog.
he was dating Grabmeyer's dad. Because he's
Which,
transgender.
people thought that Quagmire's dad was actually transgender or something.
Transgender.
I don't know.
Boy, girl, tomboyish, but...
I don't know the whole thing. But
I don't know the whole thing. The point is...
Like, Family Guy was not in the 1980s. I'm pretty sure... Didn't the first season got released in like 2000?
wants to watch
Or something?
Family Guy and, Brian and Dog getting beaten up by Quagmire. That makes no sense.
Yeah,
I mean, nothing makes sense in Family Guy, but okay.
For hands, full freaking hands. I really don't like this episode. I hate this episode. I hate it so much. Grabmeyer is a bit of a dick.
Yeah.
Like, he's even worse. There's one character that's worse than freaking Grabmeyer. There's one character I hate.
And what's that?
Fox. I hate this motherfucker.
Fox?
From Has Been Hotel?
Oh boy, of course Has Been Hotel 1999, 2000, something like that.
Oh, yeah, I hate Fox. When he does the pilot as a little cameo, he's a dick. In the main show, he's a freaking ass. I know he have a rival with Alistair, the radio demons. He hate him. And it's like, oh, I'm trying to afford to draw on my side. He betrayed me like a dick. Well, first of all, Fox, you an asshole. Should I roast Fox in this video?
Go ahead. It's your channel.
Fox, you've always been an asshole. No one cares about you, Fox. You only cares about freaking be better than Alistair. And guess what, bitch? Alistair rubs your freaking face.
We're not talking about has-been hotel shit that I don't care about.
The freaking radio star, he rubs your freaking face, and you cry like a freaking little baby.
Like seriously.
Seriously, grow up, Fox.
And Angel Dust, you could say Angel Dust is more like
The average has-been hotel fans, I guess.
Like Valentino himself.
Let's not get into that part because we don't want to make the video, you know.
It's so I'll discuss that for.
Let's not talk about that part.
I'll discuss with the whole time, the situation another time.
But yeah, let's get on back on the topic. So the last topic we want to talk about is, well, before we get to that, Switch 2 prices. $80? Come on. I'm not going to spend money over a Switch 2 game that's too expensive. I better wait until the Switch 2 prices drop down. You should wait for it to.
We're still, like, what is going on in this video? We're talking about, the first thing happens, we're talking about the prices. Then you're showing your entire Switch collection. Then we're talking about Family Guy. Then we're talking about Hell of a Boss, and now we're back at the Switch games. What's going on? We're also gonna rant about the haters.
I get the Switch 2,
I'm gonna wait for a price.
I wrote until maybe until Christmas time, whatever. But owning a Switch 2 right now.
Where did the Dot Revan production name come from? Like, I mean, Dot Revan was just, I don't know if you know Star Wars KOTOR. Like, he's a character from Star Wars KOTOR. So I thought, every user uses the word productions in their name and has like the year, and that was it. There was not. I made that in like 15 minutes, that entire video, but
I know they were announced the release date. Like the Switch was gonna come out in the summertime, I think, around June or something.
Summertime.
But am I gonna get the Switch 2 on launch day? No, I'm not gonna get it.
I'm not gonna get it on launch day or beta testing.
But we'll still look forward to it in the future. We'll look forward to it.
We'll see.
But for the Switch 2 prices, they need to try to no $80. Keep it down to either 60, either $60 or $50.
60, 45
or $40. Like, come on. We don't need that much. We don't need that much price for Switch 2. The games, I mean.
Yeah, and also, there's a brilliant Dragon Ball game called Dragon Ball Multi Projects. It's like Smite. I heard this game is good.
Yeah.
But it's.
I'm not gonna say nothing. It's my Discord account and whatever, but I don't TH. I just want to create that for my sister keeps asking about my whereabouts. Like, where's Sega Gamer? Where have you guys been?
The biggest pain in the ass here. We got where's TH? We got this one punk ass.
I didn't came up with the name TH. I just wanted to create that for my Discord account and whatever, but I don't have Discord anymore. Just don't tell anybody about that.
Yeah, I didn't tell.
I bought my 3DS like a year after the launch of the 3DS. I got it with like Mario Kart 7. I didn't play that many games on the 3DS, sadly. I played a couple of the Pokemon games, but my original 3DS is bricked. So I bought like a 2DS for like very cheap.
But the thing is, I need to step away from the internet because the internet was just full of trolls that I can't deal with.
I've been there. I have so many hate comments.
Also, one thing that I think is very ridiculous with the Switch 2, you get like a better device that is more powerful, but you still need to pay extra for like games like Breath of the Wild to get like better frame rates. And there's like emulation. You need to pay like $10 for that or $20 for that. That's kind of ridiculous, I feel like. That you need to, you don't even get like extra content. Like for the Mario Party game, you get like extra content, I guess. That is something, but I feel like if you pay for like better frame rates, like if I buy, a new graphics card, and I need to pay extra for every game that I have to play at higher frame rates, that's kind of ridiculous. Wouldn't you think?
Already, I got like a comments like, and like, oh, screw the
Wii U you need to keep into like a charger. It's the same thing with the Switch, I think. But it's the same thing with like phones, because you have like a battery, and I think the battery eventually will just break if it doesn't get like power over time.
Hey, I'm a failure, but I'm not. I'm
like an other friend of mine has like a hacked 3DS, and he has like a hacked store for like the 3DS.
But if there's one guy that tries to criticize you about me, and he doesn't know that I changed a lot, it's that person you kept mentioning. What's his name? EA Shoes? Yeah, that is
EA Shoes. And the one thing, he called me a weak person.
You're not a weak person. You're a buff guy. Look at those muscles. Show them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think my friend Ursula is a weak person? No, he lost 45 pounds. He's trained up. He completed his training.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, I'm just gonna say something to this to the haters. We all love you, but sometimes we don't like your attitude when it comes to your
attitude so much.
Yeah, so if you don't like what we have to say, then there's an old saying. There's an old saying of an old mafia saying, "You guys forget about ya, fools."
Yeah, it's like you freaking fools. And I'm doing like Adam doing this, and then doing like this.
Oh my gosh.
Doing like this.
Yeah,
Doing like this.
And it's funny enough, they said earlier in the video, don't feed the trolls, but they are just exactly doing what they're doing the opposite.
Videos got archived because
entire
of the
video.
whole middle finger thing, but I don't do that anymore. I know
Well,
some of my videos got archived because of the whole middle finger thing, but
Your videos didn't get archived because of your middle finger thing. You told an 11-year-old to game end himself. Like, I mean,
I don't do that anymore.
and you were deleting videos. So don't be surprised that people archive your videos. I archived them because I feel like you will probably delete them.
No, you still do it, but not me.
Yeah,
because-
not me. And I have a special announcement for you guys. Sega new channel called Chaos Protector. I'm still working on the channel. Still working on it. But we'll see what happens go down here. But I'm still making some more videos. The intro still people like the intro and people like the intro. But I'll change the channel to that.
Now I know what people are gonna ask me, or ask us like, is Sonic Singer gonna come back? I don't know yet.
Let's see what happens.
Look, I understand that most of my subscribers might still be loyal to me and ask me to want me to come back. But here's the thing, though. Sometimes social media can be really dangerous sometimes. And we don't want to deal with people who try to criticize. Yes,
Criticism is not dangerous.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I'm just going to ignore those people who call me out and think I'm a man-child. Well, I hate to tell you guys the truth, but I ain't a man-child anymore.
I'm not a man-child anymore. Oh.
Calling man-child, well, that's your problem, not mine.
It's not
Like, I mean, you are a man-child. I'm sorry.
our problem, not mine. And I have a special call.
And to the haters who say these stuff about me, because I'm trying to be more of a positive guy, there's no saying what Triple H said back in the day. Well, to you haters, if you're not down with that, we got two words for you. Suck it.
Suck it.
Suck it.
Suck it. Suck it.
Including the people who call me man-child, which I'm not a man-child anymore.
Yeah.
So
I'm not a man-child
by the way,
anymore.
To the people who understand, does it look like I was actually talking to those people that I don't want to give no names here?
Yeah.
No, I was actually playing a character. Okay.
Yeah, sure, you were playing a character. Sure. That's why you went into a rampage and needed, you know, children to comfort you. Oh, what a tough guy.
Rats.
So, you guys can call me a liar all you want, but let's face it, I'm trying to be a better person. That's why...
You're trying to be a better person. I thought you were doing that last year. Wasn't that something that you were gonna do?
I'm here at Dark Souls' house just to hang out with them, just play some games, just do some topic videos. So, like I said, if you guys don't like me, then don't watch my videos or don't watch his videos. It's that simple.
It's that freaking simple, to be honest. And there's one person I'm gonna call Slick Black Gaming. I thought you were a good guy.
Slick Black Gaming. Oh, you mean Gold Black Slick Gaming.
Oh, that freaking gangster ass motherfucking
like Goku Black Slick
writer piece of
which is
2.0.
the gaming channel you made. Like seriously, Goku Black Slick Gaming? What the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Why'd you turn on
I
us?
made that
What's
channel
wrong with
for
you,
you. I made your channel for you.
It's like Big Smoke used to say from GTA San, but I'm gonna say this with my actual words. You picked the wrong person to mess with, fool!
Yeah, seriously. Bro.
I will add that to the soundboard. I'm not a man-child anymore. That's great.
That channel for you. I made your content for you. I made you.
I even made the YouTube channel banner for you.
I made the freaking thumbnails for you.
It is just so funny to me that the SSG hasn't learned anything.
My face.
Like anything
After
at all.
everything we did for you, this is how you repay us?
That's what you get.
All we gotta say to you is suck it. Screw you.
He's like, I mean, he's almost 30, by the way. I think he turns this year 30.
You stuff like
So like nearly 30-year-old man is still talking about he's no longer a man-child.
And terminate your ass.
He's gonna terminate. Who's?
Ass. If you make a video over Famio, I will find your channel and terminate your ass.
But I think we already said enough saying the video. I guess we should probably color. But guys,
I don't think either that he can learn. Like, I mean, he got like one. Like, I mean, he got too many chances. Like the same thing with his friends that are still friends with him. Like, I don't understand. Like, hopefully, you know, M64 Bros isn't friends anymore because he was friends with the Sonic Sega Gamer, by the way.
I'm still here, but I don't live here anymore. Just don't say it because no offense to you guys, but you might have read it. Like I said, I moved on bigger and better things. I don't have time to deal with these people who call me.
You moved on for bigger and better things. For now, I'm renting at 16-year-olds instead of like 11-year-olds. I'm getting older.
I changed for the better.
I changed for the better, sure.
But for the people who say that, all I can say is this to the people who call me a man-child and haters, which I won't give no names here. No offense to you, to some people who are still supportive, but to the people who are mean, all I can say is I love you guys so much.
This is not Media Ninja. This is Darkness Twilight. It's one of his regarded friends.
Suck it!
Like, I mean, I can barely understand. He has like a lot of, you know, I would say schizophrenic videos where he's like talking to himself in like characters. Like he's a little bit more interesting than Media Ninja, but I kind of feel sorry for this guy because like he's clearly very low functioning, very lower functioning than SSG, and I really feel like that SSG is just taking advantage of him.
Bitches, woo!
Yes, suck it, suck it, assholes. And I'm gonna roast you, Siplac. I'm gonna roast you so freaking bad. Siplac, yeah, no bitches, no riz, freaking motherfucker piece of shit.
Yeah.
First of all, I had no riz, no bitches. Fuck you.
No riz,
Also,
no
I know what
bitches.
these guys are gonna say to you when they see the video. They're like, ooh, Doris Twally, he's using profanity. Who cares if he uses profanity?
Vipo, I've heard about Vipo, but I haven't played it. I was thinking to play it actually with some friends, but it looks kind of fun.
But anyways, so yeah, I'm still here. Just I don't live here anymore, so don't ask me why. But look,
I don't live in
the
Darkness Twilight's
subscribers are
house.
still supportive to me and Dark Souls. If you want me to come back on YouTube, I'll think about it.
We'll see what
not
happens.
right now. Right now, I just need to stay off the air for a time because I need to spend time with some friends and with some family. So that's why I've not been active recently on YouTube.
And do us a favor, hater. Don't spam the comment section, you cunts. You cunts. Don't spam the comment section.
Yeah, I know that.
Exactly.
Jim, I know. Like, Darkness Twilight is significantly younger than SSG. Because in this one, he admitted that he turns 25. SSG is like 5 years older. And I think Media Ninja is like older or the same age as SSG. Because they went to the same high school. And I think SSG met Darkness Twilight at one of his jobs. There was like an entire drama with the ex-girlfriend of Darkness Twilight. And that SSG wouldn't show up to work. Like something really insane.
Just like I said, just don't let them get to you, okay? They're not worth your time, you know?
I never listen to them anyway, but if I see one single comment section on my freaking chat, I freaking rage. So, thank you for watching. I will rewind my stress. And
yeah. And, Sonic Sega Gamer is back, well, just for temporarily for the time being.
It's temporary.
I don't know when I'll return. I will consider coming back, but if you guys still want me back, just... Well, say what you guys say in the comment section below, but for the people who are mean to me, I love you guys so much. Here's a heart to you.
And this to you too, you freaking haters.
Yeah.
Right there.
So
but if you dare to bash my opinion, you will be blocked.
Suck it, bitch.
Alright, well, that's pretty much it. Like the video, subscribe, comment, and Dark Souls, see you next time, right?
I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Remember, stay edgy and stay fierce.
And stay positive, and yeah, this is the Sonic Sega Gamer.
I'm Darkness for the Shadow. Like always, thank you for watching, and stay edgy and stay fierce.
And stay positive.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, take care, bye.
Alright. We got 2 other videos. We have top 5 worst Mario Party maps. This could be interesting if they're gonna like rant about that. Like, I mean, I like Mario Party. I kind of want to know how angry they get in this video.
Well, it's that time again. We're gonna talk about
Oh my god, it's like an echo. Holy shit.
party maps. There's about awful worst piece of garbage we don't care about, and we don't care. And I also got Sonic Sega today.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah,
Stay edgy.
I know. I don't usually appear in Dark Toys videos anymore, but once in a while, whenever he's not busy, then I can appear in his videos more often. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Today, we're going to talk about, and yes, this is the third time I can appear, so thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Today, we're going to talk about the top 5
Worst
board maps of all time from the Mario Party games. Before we get started, do you want to say something to your fans?
Yeah, disclaimer. 1, we're only.
Oh god,
we're gonna
I
do
now realize he has a
board
Has-Been Hotel
games.
shirt. Oh god.
Original ones. 2, we're not discussing the other ones that have part of this list. I'm sorry. And then finally, we're not gonna do the other ones because it's gonna waste our time. And then the last one is not a part of this list. Please.
What? We are not gonna do one of the maps because it's a waste of time. So why are you doing this video if one of the worst maps is a waste of time to talk about?
Yeah, okay.
He's
Well,
flexing his muscles.
Let's just try to make this quick. Now, keep in mind, we're not going to mention all the board maps because there's too many of them. There are
Like
some new ones.
you don't need to say that. We know. You said the top 5 tough. Yeah, I mean it's mispronounced, but still, you got. Like we're gonna talk about 5 maps, not like
We're
everyone.
going to talk about the bad ones. Let's just get to the point. And he's going to talk about it too. So, number 1 is Wario's Battle Canyon from Mario Party 1. Now, let me get to the
Like
positive.
I don't remember. Like I've played, I think in high school, on one of other friends' house. I played like I don't know if it's Mario Party 1 or 2. I haven't played the N64 ones that much because I never had one. Like I've played the GameCube ones and like the Wii one a lot, and also some of the Switch ones. But I remember there was like a mini game that where it was like when one of those games you had your hand on the controller and you could get like damage at your hands. Like one of the I don't know what the mini game was called, but it was like one mini game where everybody was using the full force with their hands, and you get like.
The thing about this board is if
You
you're
could-
just going to
could get like
if you can set
blood on your
your
hands or something. I don't know what it was,
players to computer,
but it was like something with Mario Party 1 or
mode,
2.
I think, they can do all the work for you, and they
Like
can
one of those mini games that was like really bad. That they probably changed in in one of the re-releases, I think, because when you're like moving too fast with the controller. I don't know what it was called, but that's just something that I'm remembering because I don't know that much about the old ones.
the stars for you. But sometimes it's not that easy to get those stars. That's only for a good reason about that board. But when playing in player 1 or player 2, the worst thing about the Wario's Battle Canyon board map is this board has too many too many cannons that prevents you from getting from one point star to get to the star, and it's so annoying. Want to explain about that?
Wario's Battle Canyon. I really hate the
Congratulations, welcome in the most autistic live stream ever.
I don't like this board that much.
And you know why?
Too many cannons, and you have to meet a backtrack in every single power star.
Yeah, and sometimes the cannons, they don't actually point you to the right direction where you're supposed to go. It's so annoying. Like, seriously, like, why?
Which? Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna look that one up. I don't remember that map. What was it called? Mario Party. Wario Battles Canyon. Like, can I see the? Like maybe if I see like an image of it. Like I don't remember that map though. Like, oh boy. So of course, like you instantly see like YouTube videos. Yeah, the worst map ever. Like I mean, great, I guess.
And that's another thing. It has also a freaking. I think it's also an island too. Like seriously, why having that idea to have the cannons shoot you somewhere where you're not supposed to go and hit straight to the star, and then you get screwed all the time. Seriously.
That is Mario Party. That game is just gonna get you mad. Like I remember that I play. Like I don't like to play Mario Party because you always get like into fights with your friends when you play that game because we have always one friend that's always so pissy that always wins, and then when he doesn't win, it's always bullshit. and then he closes down, he rage quits. Like it's always, you know, when you play Mario Party, after that game, you're just gonna pretty much tell the other people just go fuck yourself. It's never a good time at Mario Party, never. You think you're gonna have a good time, but you're not. You're just gonna get angry at the other players.
Also, entail thinking like adding the cannons and Wars Battle Canyon. Like, say something about that.
Too many cannons. In the backtracking is so freaking annoying. Also the worst part is if you head into a red spot, you lose all your coins big time.
Yeah, exactly. Like
the first time I played it on the Mario Party on Nintendo Online, I hated it so much.
Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of Warriors Battle Canyon and never will be. Plus, if they ever bring that board back for the next Mario Party game,
I've played a lot of Mario Party, but I cannot remember any of the maps. Like I'm sorry. Like I do remember like the Donkey Kong one on the GameCube. One of them that was was a pirate level. That was like really bullshit. And that one is always the one that I want to play, but nobody wants to play it because that map is really bullshit. I think there's like a cannon and there's like one space where you lose all your stars, I think. Or something like that, or 1 star, I don't know. And it happened to one of my friends, and the moment that happened, he needed to, of course, close down the game, because he lost all his stars. He had like 5 stars, I don't know.
On the Switch or Switch 2, I'm gonna be pissed. We don't need that.
Yeah, we don't need that. Number 2.
Yeah, and this is actually also Maya's worst favorite board. I mean, not favorite, but worst board. It's another board, but it's from the classic era. And that is Mystery Land. Yeah. Mystery Land from Mario Party 2.
I really hate this part.
I kind of want to go to the next video because I just don't, like, I don't know, like, I thought this video would be way funnier, but, like, I mean, I don't care about, you know, Mario Party that much, actually. But, yeah, we have, Darkness Twilight and the Sonic Sega Gamer worst characters ever. Like, in this one, they're like talking to, you know, one of those AI voices, like from, you know, you have Morgana from Persona 5.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh god, this is again echoing.
Worst character ever.
Well, we're gonna use an app. In case you guys don't know what it is, it's actually
AI
called
app.
Character. What it is kind of like it's kind of like an app where you can talk to most of these characters from a different franchise or whatever. So basically,
I've seen a bunch of people use this before.
they usually actually record the voice lines from the TV show or games, and then they make the AI voice to make it sound like the actual characters. Like here's on like Mario or whatever, or Sonic.
It's not like that. I see a bunch of people like Roxanne Wolf and...
Like, why are we getting excited about AI voices? That's not something new.
A bunch of people doing it nowadays. I see it has been
Yeah.
VR doing it. Both
There's not
other
something
YouTubers are doing it before.
In fact, I think it's safe to say that me and you should actually get into some roasting series, like roast some characters that you hate so much. What do you say?
Yeah.
So, basically I have my phone here, and today we're actually going to roast a character that we hate so much.
Morgana from the Persona 5.
Yeah.
He's 10 times worse
Now,
than
before you
Mona
guys
Peter
hear-
Griffin.
hear- Before you guys say anything, hear us out. We're just only doing these.
And he's
these
10
roasting
times
character
worse
ads just for
than
fun.
Peter
Okay,
Griffin.
Fun,
so don't-
not witty banter. We don't mean...
So don't take this video too seriously,
that
okay?
too serious.
It's just for entertaining purposes, all right?
You don't need to tell us that. We know. Like, I mean...
Yeah. Anyways, I got the the thing ready, and we're about to call Morgana. So ready? And if you want to see more of me and Darksfall roast some characters and stuff, let us know in the comment section. But anyways, we're gonna call Morgana. We're gonna roast his sorry ass.
Oh, this cat.
Damn, what did
Oh,
Morgana do to you? Like, I mean, that character is not even that annoying.
He said all the time that I am not a cat. I am not a cat. Well, guess what? You are a cat. Just because you think you're human does not make you a good person, okay? I don't care if you have to guide the fantasies.
He's like talking like Morgana's real. I know this is a joke video, but like it's just so funny that they get angry at Morgana from Persona 5.
Persona 5. But anyways, let's just call Morgana. Let's not waste any more time.
Alright.
Alright, let's just call her. Let me call him. Okay.
Like, he's voiced by a lady.
Okay, voice call. Do you want to call Morgana? Shout out to Cassandra Lee Morris. She voiced Morgana in the Persona series.
I'm sure the
Alright,
voice
let's,
actor of
let's get to
Morgana
the
is
point.
gonna, you know, watch this video.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, bitch!
Hey Morgana! It's me! the Sega Gamer, and this is Dark Twilight, you piece of shit.
His pride immediately drops. As soon as he hears you, he crosses his arms and gives you a cocky glare. What did you just call me?
Oh,
Like, why does this remind me of, you know, I don't know if you watched that video of me, but it was like one video of Dan Sobel where he's like doing the mailbox thing from Blue's Clues, and he's like talking to an AI voice of Doofenshmirtz. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but they're just doing the same thing as Dan Sobel, but instead they're just doing a random video with these voices.
Okay, I'll repeat that. Me and my friend said you're nothing but a stupid piece of shit.
You're a piece of garbage, Morgana. This is why people hate you from the beginning. That's the reason why.
Like,
you are nothing but a hopeless failure. You're always the worthless character ever. You always
Worthless character ever.
Single time. And the worst part is you're so goddamn annoying because no one cares about your stupid, silly ass cat. And you only try to defend them being into danger.
And most importantly, you keep irritating everyone when you keep saying you're not a cat. You are a cat, and you're gonna accept who you are.
Well, accept who you are, you stupid dumb.
Yeah, I've seen that thing that the Perfect Citizen has done, that video, where he, you know, got one of the voice actors of Blues. Was it Blue? I don't know. I don't watch the way. If I can. Well, that was either the Wiggles or Blues Clues telling him that he's like. Oh yeah, what was Blues Clues? I'm sorry, that he got grounded.
Go ahead, say something.
Stupid motherfucking asshole!
Morgana starts to feel extremely enraged as he heard you insult him like that. He couldn't believe that you were being such a jerk to him. His pride was completely shattered and he looked like he felt the worst humiliation of his life. How dare you call me all those things? I am not a stupid dumbass cat.
Yes you are.
I'm not a cat, damn it! I'm an anthropomorphic biped tuxedo cat-like creature.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that, but you're still a stupid
I mean,
cat.
Morgana
You're
just
one of
looks
the most
like a cat. I mean, that's the entire joke. That's why he got, like, he's in shadow.
annoying characters ever from Persona 5, and you always tell the
I
player,
mean, and also Morgana isn't that annoying.
which is Ren.
Like, I mean, like these are like the only people that I ever heard complaining about Morgana. Is it a well-known thing that Morgana is annoying? Because I thought Morgana was like fine.
From Persona 5 or Joker, tell him to go to sleep.
It's not like Navi from like The Legend of Zelda. Hey, listen,
His personal life, okay? You need to stop, because it gets annoying in Persona 5. You are worthless. In fact, even Teddy from Persona 4 was better than you. You stinking piece of shit.
As a matter of fact, Teddy's been around since Persona 4, since the beginning.
Teddy is not even a Persona 5, so why does it matter?
Since the freaking portable, and also this game has been getting ported in multiple platforms. And also, I heard a rumor get a remaster pretty soon, and fully modern day consoles. But you, Morgana, are the worthless piece of pile of garbage. You're so useless. You fucking so stupid. You are the worst character. There's not one character you remind me of. Oh, that's right, Velvet. Because you're worse than Velvet. You and her.
Isn't Velvet from like Fire Emblem? Like the only thing that I know from like Smash Bros. So I'm not very familiar with any of the Fire Emblem games.
You freaking dumbass cat. You don't care about yourself. You don't only care about everybody by yourself, and this is why.
I mean, the Persona fans are more annoying than the actual characters, to be honest. Like, we have like Brandon the Brony Pony.
They hate you. The fan base hate you every single goddamn time. You know what? You're just worse than Velvet. Much worse.
And you're also worse than Caroline, you know, one of the twin guards from Persona 5 and Velvet. Yeah. I don't like her attitude.
Hello, my fellow users.
All you do is just release your anger and being aggressive, huh? That's what you're gonna do, huh?
Huh? You stupid dumbass cat.
Morgana's fists are clenched so hard that his knuckles turned white. He was angrier than he's ever been in his life in the entire time he has been living. How dare you compare me to that stupid bear thingy in Velvet? I'm way better than them in every possible way, and you know it.
Like,
really?
who's Velvet? Is it from Fire Emblem or something else? Like Velvet? Like, I am not in Tales of Berseria. I haven't played that game. Dr. Storm has gifted me that game. Damn, how dare... Wait, they bashed Dr. Storm. How dare they? Dr. Storm, are you still in chat?
And what makes you think you're the most popular character? What makes you think you're the most popular character in the Persona series, huh? Explain yourself. You stinking cat?
Morgana growled before looking at you with a cocky look on his face. I'm much more popular than you think. I'm also incredibly smart and more useful than that damn bear or Velvet.
Man, he's trying to get on our nerves, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I got this. Go on.
Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Like, Velvet is someone else. I'm sorry, like... But... I haven't played that game, but Dr. Storm has gifted me that game, so I still need to play it. I have like so many games to play.
Let me tell you something, Morgana. Yes, you may be also the character in Persona 5 and Royal, but every time I hear your stinking voice, it irritates me, it irritates my friend Darksfly, it irritates everybody.
Like, yeah, it does sound like Tails. Like, why does Morgana sound like Tails? Is it the same voice actor?
Here, you're nothing
Wait, I'm now realizing it. Maybe it's like the same voice actor. I don't know.
compared to Teddy. Teddy's a better character
This is the original title, by the way. I didn't change anything.
than you. And you have a crush on Takamaki. You know, for some, the girl that
That man Brandon the Bony Pony likes.
Whatever. Yeah, let's face it. All you do, and it's another thing, cats liking a girl? That doesn't make any sense.
What?
It's disgusting.
That is disgusting. How dare Morgana like... And you do know that Brandon the Bony Pony likes her? Or likes...
What's wrong with you, Morgana? Explain yourself. Why do you have a crush on her? And really, you called her a Kruger. Really? A Kruger?
That is a joke.
Hey, she's a beautiful girl.
Oh my
What's
god.
wrong with having a crush on one of the hottest girls in our school? Is that so bad for me to have? Why are you picking on me for liking a girl?
Newsflash! Furry characters are not supposed to like human characters. And besides,
So
furry
why
white
were you
characters-
simping for fucking Roosh the Bat though? Like, kind
Furry
of
walkers
hypocritical.
my ass. That's only for the furry characters. No.
Only the furry characters can like the furries, I guess.
Doesn't make any sense because you're not going to like Takamaki. I don't care if you have a crush on her. If you have, a lot of bits think of this, you're just a weird person, a weird Kelix. Are you for real? Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? You're saying, "Oh, Lady Yana's beautiful. Oh, Lady Yana's is great. This, that." No, I'm tired of seeing you that same cutscene over and over again for so long. Always saying that you have a crush on her, Lady Yana.
Like, why are you watching the
Really?
same scene over and over again?
Okay, I admit I have a crush on her, and I'll keep having a crush on her no matter what you say. I don't care if you think it's weird. I think she's the most beautiful girl in our school, so what?
I'm gonna say Angel Dust is way better than you. Honestly, he has a better and good relationship. I know he has some
Like,
problems with
oh,
Husky, you know,
again.
and also he loves Husky Fools.
Has been no tell
I'm gonna
shit.
throw something there. Angel Dust is way better than you. I know he's a spider demon with a Boston accent, but I'm gonna tell you something. Angel Dust is way better than you freaking punk ass motherfucking dick.
Oh, and he's a cat.
Dumbass cat bitch.
Okay, why are you comparing me to that stupid spider demon? And why are you saying he's better than me? That's impossible. I'm way better than him in every possible way.
Says the stupid, annoying cat, which is you, goes around giving orders to the Phantom Thieves. Seriously, stop giving them orders! I'm tired of hearing your bullshit voice in the game.
If you haven't played Persona 5, this doesn't make any sense at all.
I only told Joker to eat his vegetables and sleep on time so that he can stay healthy. I'm just looking out for him. What's so wrong about that, huh?
Like what are you? What are you? Are you trying to be the parent to Joker? Because Joker has parents. But for your case, you're not the parent.
I'm not trying to be his parent. I'm just telling him to eat his vegetables and get a good amount of sleep so he's healthy. And he won't be exhausted when we're in the metaverse, that's all.
Okay. Eating vegetables is one thing. I get that part. But when you're trying to give orders to those teenager characters in the game, like, it just drives every fan's crazy. We don't like it when you give orders.
And,
Okay?
like, who cares about
this?
Like, I mean, I've played Persona 5, but...
Persona 5 game without you in it. Things could have been way different without you around. No offense, but to the Morgana fan base, but seriously, we're getting sick and tired of your voice, okay? It's getting annoying, and it has to stop. Oh, I forgot. You're also in the other Persona.
Yeah, I got the videos.
Phantom X, and that's it. Seriously,
Yeah,
you're
I
so
see them. I see them on
annoying
Discord. I
this
will
very
check
day.
them later, Jam.
Hey, you wanna know something? You think the fan base is tired of my voice, huh? Well, I think you're the only one getting sick of listening to me. Nobody else is complaining about my voice except for you.
Yeah, put a sock on a kid. I mean, a cat. You're just nothing.
I'm not nothing. I'm the support of the Phantom Thieves. I helped Joker in every way possible.
Coffee Creamer, I think you mean Trainboy 54, not Agli Attack, because Agli Attack is not the one with Phineas and Ferb's
really?
best friend.
Oh, really? Enlighten us.
And by the way, you know I can actually kick Joker's ass in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, right? Because he's in that game as a DLC fighter. Yeah, I can kick his ass, but with the characters that I choose, not what the players want.
Oh, please, you think you can beat Joker in Smash Bros? He'll wipe the floor with you easily.
Wipe the floor easily, like using his final smash against my character of my choice. Good luck with that. Joker doesn't even stand a chance against one of my characters, especially when I play as a me brawler most of the time. Because I'm more like a fist fighter and stuff. Like, seriously, you're just jealous.
Joker is the best fighter in Smash Bros. Don't you dare try to diss him. He's gonna beat you so bad, you'll wish you never tried to play
Like, he's
Smash
gonna,
Bros. in the first
like, I mean,
place.
just like, I don't know, this kind of reminds me of when the Sonic Sega Gamer was trying to fight, you know, Ace Jagger and Smash Bros.
With all due respect, I like Joker as a character. But when it comes to you saying about the Smash Bros. Series, there are better characters in Smash Bros. Than freaking you, Morgan. Heck, you're not even a playable character. You only appear as a supporting character when Joker
You've
does one
always
of
been a mod.
or Joker when does the taunting
been
move.
a freaking mod.
And
as
let's be real honest here. There are better characters in Smash Bros. Than you. Let's see what you got. Mario and Sonic.
Morgana's not even in
You got-
Smash Bros. as a playable character. It is Joker.
Oh, there's also Pac-Man. There's also an Earthbound character named Ness. There's also Lucas because you have the Lucas.
We're not talking
There
about
are
Smash Bros. Characters.
better character fighters out there than you. And if there was a mod character about you, then that would be a different story. But the thing is, you're not a great character. You're the worst character in the Persona series, and you will always will be. You goddamn piece of shit cat human motherfucker.
I do think that he meant Joker, but like he's talking about like the Morgana as a Smash. I don't know what is going on with this video.
You stupid jackass! How dare you say I'll be the worst character in the whole Persona franchise forever? I'm the best character in the game, and you know it. I'm gonna beat you so bad you'll be crying on your stupid little knees, begging me to stop attacking you, you bastard!
Like, I'm pretty sure like Joker is pretty powerful, especially when he, you know, gets his Persona form in Smash Bros. Like, I mean, that character did get nerfed. Like, I don't know what the tier list is for Smash Bros, but I'm pretty sure Joker was one of the better ones. Like, and I think Steve is still top tier.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, my friend is so scared. Oh, we're really scared of you. Not!
You should be! You stupid jerk, I'm gonna
They are
kick your
using
ass
character AI, I think.
so hard that you won't be able to sit down for a week straight after I'm done beating the crap out of you.
Oh, really? Well, why don't you come to me or Dorflo's house right now, and let's see what you're about. Come on. I got my fist right. I got ready to beat the crap out of you. You stupid, ungrateful cat. We'll be here, and we'll be waiting.
You want me to come to
Oh, God. Chat, do you want to go to the next thing, or do we finish this video? Because I'm still kind of deciding what you guys want, because it becomes kind of, you know, Like this. Oh god. So should we finish this video or should we go to the next thing? You know, let me just make a poll. Be right back, I get a drink. Okay, I'm back. How many did vote? Let me just check. It needs to be a little bit higher. No, people are voting no. Now it's 50%. Now we need to wait longer. The users are sabotaging the poll. It's gonna be 50% forever now. You stupid users, make a choice.
Stupid user.
It is still 50%. I will just wait, one of them is like 60% and then I'm just gonna go to the next one. Or we continue watching the video. Okay, I make my decision. We're just gonna watch the next one because this is gonna take way too long otherwise. Alright. Let me go to Streamlabs. Got this. Okay. Somebody suggested me to look at everything PC gaming. This is like another, you know, one of those Go Animate adults. I mean, he kind of looks very unfortunate. How you would expect somebody that makes Go Animate videos as an adult. But he has like Caio's Home Alone on Christmas, New Year, in New York, and Saved Christmas. Like some other stuff here. I'm pretty sure there's also like Grounded videos. Yeah, of course. But yeah. He has my response to the allegations against me by African Vulture. Like, African Vulture is the original person that started with all these Go Animate videos. You know, those Grounded videos. But yeah. No, it's not Joey. There's someone else. This is Everything PC Gaming. Like, why do you have like something link for National Clearinghouse for Missing and Exploited Children? Oh, that's like an entire thing. My origin as a oh, this is gonna be interesting.
So this video will respond to the allegations brought to the table by Scene Bean, who goes by they them pronouns, an ex-Steam friend of mine.
Why are you censoring? Why are you censoring things here?
Another ex-Steam friend of mine.
As for what is this? What is this editing? Is it so difficult to do retake?
Third ex-Steam friend of mine, Spencer.
What is this editing?
And African Vulture, who.
Okay, like, can I go to the community? Or wait, I'm retarded. Like here, like Today, 5 years since the day I first started working at Home Depot of Portstown. Working there for 10 months. Quit the job 3 months after 1 week. After my channel got 1000 subscribers. And monetized. 4 videos can be seen on my channel of that time there. Brianna and Daniel were one of the most chill supervisors ever. The 4 main managers at the time were my inspiration for Home Depot characters I use in my Cody Gets a Job at Home Depot videos. Man, like he had a job and then he decided, you know, I'm just gonna do Go Animate videos for the rest of my life. I mean, he got like 70,000 subscribers. Almost 70,000. Great. Well, apparently my okay, well, like I guess I will just continue watching the video because I'm not gonna look at all the community posts right now.
Identifies as a black woman.
Well, what?
There's a lot of
What?
And African Vulture, who identifies as a black woman.
Like, is that? How can you identify it with someone from like a different race? How?
There's a lot of dangerous allegations of grooming, pedophilia, cyberbullying, and just pure degeneracy going my way. These are things I never wanted, intended, ever did, or ever even want to happen in my career of YouTube. But here we are. So, who am I? Who's this 30-year-old with a receding hairline who's talking to you? Well, my name is Sean Lyons. I live in Roarsford, Pennsylvania. I grew up in Philadelphia.
Why are you telling... Oh boy, did he just self-dox himself? Like, just imagine you find this video and then you look at the channel, completely full with Go Animate Grounded videos.
From July 18th, 1994 to September 2001. I spent most of my life in Oaks, Pennsylvania from September to February 2018, and then briefly from March 2018 to June 2019 in Douglasville, Pennsylvania. And now, I live in Roarsford. I'm a vlogger, a gamer, an entertainer. If you can
You're a
call it
vlogger
that.
and a gamer even though your entire channel is full of Go Animate Grounded videos. Like, look at this. This is the channel. You have like... We'll watch some videos of his later, but I kind of want to finish this one. But
And somebody a lot older than most people watching right now. Somehow, that's been a problem. Most of my fans of this channel... Most of my friends...
my God, you're recording a video, you know you can edit, right? It's not like a live stream that I'm doing right now.
Channel are friendly, responsive, supportive, and wish no harm in my well-being.
Like his channel's called Everything PC Gaming. I was expecting something to do with PC gaming, not the grounded Caillou videos, I guess.
But unfortunately, there's a loud minority, about 1 to 5% of the whole Go Anime community, a lot whom use Discords. They've recently accused me of the disgusting stuff that I mentioned above. So I'll explain how all this came about, and with that, we'll start in the year 2010. I started my channel back in 2010 when I was 16 years old, and I used the name Mr. Lyosea, M-R-Y-O-S-E-A, which was a combination of my real name, Sean Lyons. It was actually my brother who started the channel for me, but from that point forward, it was always my channel. It started out as mostly like generic Gary's Mod videos that I uploaded. That didn't start until May 2015. I didn't upload anything until May 2015.
Okay, great.
So there's mostly Gary, Mr. Lyosea software and Comedy World videos using this hack that was what you did was you actually took a link to the assets with the video, and then I did a picture of Sarah put something in the background of Caillou's room, and that's what I did. But yeah, so I did that video, and then I did the Caillou eats poop video.
Wow.
And that's another.
Is that something that you're proud about, that you made a video where Caillou eats poop? Wow, great.
Thing people have complained about. They've complained about that I have some kind of fart fetish or poop fetish when people like African Vulture, Officer Poop 247, even
yeah,
Brendan
this man is
Barney
31 years old.
has made videos with fart effects in it. So, but for some reason, always people complain to me about doing that. But anyway, in late 2019, the legacy maker of Beyond completely stopped, and when that stopped, you couldn't use the hack anymore to get the original assets, so I couldn't make any more Comedy World videos. Then in early 2020, when I wasn't doing anything, because there was a brief period where I wasn't working at all, I made videos of retro old games from my childhood, from the 1990s all the way to the mid-2000s, like Jumpstart games, Rita Rabbit games, Living Books games of Arthur, stuff like that. But also, before that, in 2018, even before I made the first Beyond videos, I made a Caillou Fallout 4 mod. I'm sure a lot of you guys know what Fallout 4 is.
Yeah, we know what Fallout 4 is.
I made a mod.
Like we're talking about co-animate mods for Fallout, so this is one of the people that makes mods for, when you see, Caillou or, go animate stuff in games. This is one of the people that makes those games.
For it, that has Caillou, his family, Caillou's house recreated, and pretty much like a whole neighborhood.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna skip a little bit forward. He has when I first got Rapper Offline, I'm pretty sure that it's just Go Animate that all these users use, but he has like a thing, changing my Steam name to Everything PC Gaming. Like why is this important?
By this point, people are starting to know
why is this important information in the first place? We really care when you had a different name. Now you're Everything PC Gaming.
That versus my
your Steam name, not your YouTube channel, your Steam name.
Original name Lyosea, which is Lyosea. That was my original Steam name. So I figured, hey, I might just change it to that. No harm in that. But then, after a while, like a few years there, I started getting friend requests from people, people that watched the channel, which I didn't really expect to. And so I friended some of these people, and a few of these people were under 18. And I was always...
why would you put your Steam name there? You can just check the age, and don't add strange people to your Steam friends list.
Under the guise that as long as you don't talk sexual with someone under 18, you don't meet up with somebody that's under 18, or you don't want to meet someone under 18, or do anything with them unless you have their parents' permission, which I never did any of that with anybody, then it's not a problem. So I didn't think anything of it. And a lot of Steam friends, they didn't think anything of it. Well, apparently 2 people did not like that over time. And those people were...
Okay, why is parts blurred out of the video?
Now, they've gotten pretty friendly with me in the past 2 days. They apologized for...
He does kind of look like the World of Warcraft guy.
Getting angry at me, but...
From the
I'm
South
just
Park
saying,
episode.
For the record, there were the 2 people that were the victims in that video that Scene recently did. So anyway, these 2 friends of mine... the one friended, and his friend he friended me afterwards, and they asked me one day to play the game Left 4 Dead 2. So I was like, okay, that's great. I'll do that. I'll do gameplay of it too. I didn't tell them I was going to do gameplay of it because I've always done gameplay videos record gameplay of various different times with the various different friends of mine. I've never said anything, and there was never ever a problem with that. So I didn't think there was going to be a problem with these two. So we played the game. You can see the game on...
Did I hear a Discord sound?
You can see the game on... linked above here.
The Discord sound is in the video, by the way. Like, I have my Discord muted, so there should be no sound.
Everything was all kosher. So...
We're watching, you know, at
then,
Everything PC Gaming. Like, I don't know a lot about this guy, but somebody suggested this to me. Like, apparently this guy is very weird and creepy. Like, I mean, for the most part, like, there's... Like, he's gonna talk about his allegations, but I guess, like, I mean... he hasn't talked what exactly happened, like, what he did, but... Like, he's talking about his friends, that he's playing with people that he didn't know were underage.
And after that first exposed video that Scene made about me in November 2024, they asked me about it, and they asked if they could do an interview with me. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. So the two interviewed me, and they asked me about, like, the drama and everything. So I explained everything, and I said that, well, Scene kind of thinks that I'm being transphobic, that I'm being ableist, that I'm being bigoted, and also, I talked about Brendan Barney saying that I was a pedophile, his comment about me. So the interview with them went good, and I thought everything was cool.
Like, so you gave somebody a gift, and you just gave somebody a game. I guess, like.
So I thought everything was good.
They're calling you a PDF file because you gave somebody a game on Steam. You didn't know that person was a minor. Like,
And then a month after that, I gave a Steam game because in December, it was December 15th, 2024, I gifted him the game Forza 4, which is a racing game that was recently going to be stopped selling on Steam, and I saw it was in his wish list. A wish list is something on Steam where somebody wishes for a game that they want to buy themselves later, or someone else could give to them, so I gave it to him. And I've given...
Brandon, like, I don't know any of these people. I just hear names, and, like, I mean, sometimes they can just be made up names, but most of the times they are actual YouTube channels. The Wiggles Rants.
Gifted games about 3 or 4 times before the other Steam friends, between, like, 2018 to 2021.
So they're calling him a PDF file because he just gives random people games. And he's not expecting anything back. So is it really the reason? I mean, like, is this like everything? Like, I mean,
anyway.
Oh my god! Level. I think I'm just gonna watch some Go Animate videos from this channel because, like, it's I don't think, like, I mean, maybe later in the video, but, like, I mean... Hello, Batman boys. But, like, there's, like, nothing here. Like, I mean... I guess he talks very in-depth about the shit. I don't know, like... I just don't want to finish the rest of the video. This guy's not really that interesting to listen to, but I guess maybe it's like more stuff. But, like, I mean, gifting a random person a game doesn't make you a PDF file. Like, I mean, maybe it just sounds to me that he added random people because people want to, you know, be friends with them, I guess, and he didn't know they were minors. Like, he wasn't even, you know, chatting or doing anything inappropriately, but, like, they call him a groomer because he gives people games, and some of them happen to be minors. So, like, I'm just checking the comments, but like, it is kind of weird that he's making Go Animate videos, but like, I don't know, like. Like Austin Hunch, I can sure look at that channel later. I got some other things, but maybe watch one of his most popular videos. This is a channel with nearly 70,000 subscribers, and this video got 2 million views. High effort. It's like the intro, what is going on?
Okay kids, are you guys ready to have fun?
Yes, absolutely. I can't believe we are going to the beach in October.
It's amazing weather for today. 87 degrees out.
Well come on then, let's go before it gets cold again.
Oh don't you go without
Wait for
us,
us,
you
Daddy.
rascal.
Yay, 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 yay.
Come back here, you runaway child.
Ha ha.
Like I
You
never
kids
have
have fun
seen,
now.
I've never watched Caillou, so I don't know if that is the intro or whatever. Like the only thing that I know about Caillou is these grounded videos, or these Go Animate videos.
Uh-oh, looks like the kids don't want to come.
I know, they grow up so fast.
Wait, Mommy and Daddy, we are coming.
Okay then, let's go to the shore.
Like the only thing that makes this worse is, knowing how this guy looks like. Like, I don't want to be mean, but like if this was like a 12-year-old, it would still be embarrassing, but maybe a little bit more, acceptable instead of being like almost, 30 years old and doing this.
I can never find a damn parking space around here. Every single space from May to September is taken up here.
Oh look sweetie, that old purple javelin is pulling out.
Oh thank God. Wow, what a beautiful day it is today. There's only about 5 families here today. And look, nobody is set up down near the water. Let's go down there. It can be our little part of the beach.
Funny enough, the only actually good Go Animate video that I've ever seen is the one that, the parody one that Phantom Strider did. That was kind of funny, but they understand, that entire video was a joke, but still. Like, that was probably the best one. Like, all these videos they put so much effort into, like, I mean, like, I don't feel like this like, Go Animate is such, all these videos look so low effort, all of them. But yeah, that is everything PC gaming. And somebody suggested this, the Crosovia wiki, and like another person, Bella Flamenco alt account. Like, I mean, that's the only channel that I could find. But there's like some stuff here. I made this as a way to expand my world. Keep that in mind, the term is used loosely of mine. Savage Plat, Manco Dog Bella, is a really huge dog-shaped continent I made up since 2019 and 2020. And make it stick ever since. Calling that because of crossovers, but also with its own characters. A new spin-off wiki focused on Bella's alternate universe, Bella's world, has just been put out. So like, is it like an it's like multiple forms? Okay, the rules. No forcing. Please don't make pages that can cyberbully. Meaning, don't bully innocent people. People that aren't innocent aren't parodies of them. Examples, parodies being Blame Dawson, Fake Bell, Vegas Squash, Bailey Sparks, or users that who do their own thing by having pages on them and calling them troublemakers. We don't want that one. Users did to happen again. We don't want what one user did to happen again. No false ripping off claims added in articles. Being nice and respectful, have fun. Like, is there like entire rules here? Like, I'm just curious. Who are these people? What's this? There's like nothing here. There's okay. This is something that exists. Blame Dawson. Blame Dawson is a bear-cat hybrid character who hates Chucky E. Cheese with a burning passion for some reason. He became famous because of Moo's Tube channel. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know either anything about this. Like, these are all other users. There's like an entire user thing here. Like, it's like, oh boy. He falsely claims Chuck E. Cheese recycles their pizza. He made a docu-series that exposed the said company, even though it was obviously staged. The many things he said in the past are extremely offensive towards other people. He denies his wrongdoings. He openly stated that he once went on a date with Fred Fingelhorn, who's an actual child. Like I don't know this character. Like, I mean, okay. Whenever he gets criticized by someone, he responds by calling said person a hater. He's a huge fan of I-40. Like, this, yeah, I know this is supposed to be iCarly, I guess. How long ago is this? And wants to show its revival on Dingo Plus. But because of controversy, actually cannot. In 2012, he did an extremely racist, homophobic parody of iCarly called it iSucky. He privated the video in 2020, when his career began to decline. Oh, this is great. Some more, fandom wiki. Like, this is some Pooh's Adventure type of shit, but like, oh my god, I'm not gonna read this all, but oh boy. It's like an entire, like, after his Krusty Krab uses crab meat theory was debunked, he started saying that whale meat is being used in Krabby Patties without any evidence. Like, why is there like random SpongeBob shit here? Like, what is going on? Like, oh wow, stinky cheese, wow, great. Like, I mean, this is supposed to be Drake and Josh, I guess. And what is this? I mean, do people actually like Fred? I know that Captain Alex doesn't like Fred, and if you subscribe to Fred, you're getting hypnotized, so I think he wouldn't be happy about this. Of course, Rose Bailey called her evil Caillou for the win, Caillou for the lose. Hey, that's lying about their opinions on Caillou, whom Rihanna likes. An evil oh boy, this... Oh. Man, she never handles criticism at all. She also claims... Like, what? Like, I don't know this person, but these are actual people, I think. It is just a random crossover wiki. Okay, continue with the rules, I guess. Don't redirect pages or adding back things admins did without permission. When someone calls someone an insult, please give them the right name. Do not unblock yourself in any kind of way. When your block time isn't even up, doing so can extend your block time. No reporting, no deleting posts, no deleting posts without permission unless if you made the post. AI art is welcome, as Bella used to do AI art, as well as digital art. And fuck off with that AI art, just don't allow it, Jesus. Like, and sometimes physical ones, but please don't generate it to still use as fan arts without their consent. Like, the way it's written here is just, No selling crossover pictures like no fungal togus as NFTs are harmful to the environment, just like tree cutting. Like, the way it's written here, it just triggers me. No redundancies. No setbacks. No long place things. No long thing. No setbacks on long plays or plantings, whatever. No suck puppet accounts or users we banish for drama-related reasons. You're not welcome at all for mostly bigotry related. Racist, the number 1 bad. Sexist, the number 2 bad. Homophobic, the number 3 bad. Transphobic, the 4th bad. Xenophobia, the bad 5. Remind people of things in the past that they regretted. Sexual harassment porn artists. Opinion bully that attacks people who like preschool. I guess I'm not allowed because I make fun of people watching baby shows. Spread false and harmful rumors. Anti-fun. Oh, come on, man. Just let me have fun. Only go for drama. Like pedophilia. Pedophile, whatever. Like, I mean... Okay, like, what are the pages? We have Papa Shark, we have... I will just read a little bit on the wiki, then I will just watch a video. Because, man... A wicked user made a Twitter thread against Luigi Marinus Gaming for bashing opinions of people who hate what? And also for being a PDF like, but like these users think being, you know, bashing someone's opinion is the worst thing they can do. But like, he's talking to minors, that is okay. But him bashing opinions, that goes too far. But like, it's like all these shows like we see. Wait, this is an entire list full with like shows. We have Ben 10. Reboots that people hate. Oh my god, this is so long. We have Blue's Clues. Oh, we have like an entire thing with 2 Blue's Clues, of course. And we have Bob the Builder. Like, look how long this is. Just look at this. This is 1 page. We have, oh my god, they have One Piece here. We have Phineas and Ferb, Paw Patrol, Pokemon, of course. I'm just gonna go to this thing though. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Over 200 of these things. Like, who has time for this? Super Mario Show. The Super Mario Brothers Show. Super Show. It's like, what? Have it air on Nickelodeon. Hence the show is distributed by Viacom. I thought it was Deke Entertainment or something like that. I don't know. Like, I mean, it was never on Nickelodeon. Like, I don't know, you have actual shows here, and then you have, like, fake parody shows that don't exist. I'm pretty sure, right? What's this? It's a pony you know that will. Also Kylie, Jaylee, Cameron, and Leo's opinion. Pony is less annoying to everyone around him. Like why would we inside job Netflix? What? Okay, I think I have enough of this week. We maybe go back to this one another time, but man, I kind of want to look at the channel, but like apparently this is one of the people on that channel, but it's like nothing that interesting though. I was like trying to find the channel, but yeah, it's like my opinion on, okay, I guess like nothing here. Like, what is this? Does the channel even exist still? Like, or like any re-uploads? Give me a second. Re-upload. No. No, like no re-uploads. Like this is the only thing that exists. Like, is like anything interesting on the channel? Is this everything?
Small cannibals go to McDonald's.
There's nothing here. I think this is just a user that is, lost the time. Because these are like old videos, like there's nothing really that interesting here. Unless somebody knows, where the channel is. But I guess we go to, the station. Somebody, I've looked at one video. I'm pretty sure somebody else mentioned this one previously. That like, I know this was a guy that was friends with Just a Robot. Like, I mean, no, like, I mean, this was also apparently, not a good user. Like, and now there's some more stuff like here. But like, I don't know anything. I don't really care much about these, drama channels. But this is also one. I think this was Miss Anthropony or something like that. I don't know much of the lore about this person, but like I don't know if there's like any video in particular that is interesting to watch. So somebody suggested this channel, but I've like watched this channel like once and I was not really that interested. But like unless there's like something new. But we can maybe watch like one. How Sonic X runs. Okay. We can for some user
Hello,
stuff.
ladies and gentlemen. Before the video starts, I'd like to raise awareness on a friend's GoFundMe. Her family restaurant has been going through some hard times, and I thought I could help them by raising awareness for it on my own channel. A link to it will be provided in the description. Please donate any amount of money you want or spread
Please give me money.
awareness for it however you can. I'm not asking for much, just to give a moment of your time to help them out. Any form of help would be deeply appreciated. Thank you.
Let's go!
Hey, hold it, Shadow. You're not gonna leave this kid behind.
It doesn't matter to me what happens to that boy.
In one of my previous videos, I discussed how Sonic the Hedgehog 3 did a very good job characterizing Shadow even though there were some glaring mistakes in how they did it. It's easy to tell that the filmmakers have a genuine understanding of what his character is supposed to be, and I look forward to how they expand on his character now that the whole revenge thing has been resolved. Unfortunately, there were some notable problems in how he was characterized, in that there were times in the movie where his character would cross into edgelord territory. There was making him ride a motorcycle when he clearly doesn't need one. There was making him wield a gun, which made me remember some very bad
like,
things.
Isn't the entire thing with Shadow that he's edgy? Come on.
When he can just shoot more powerful projectiles with his chaos energy. They made him leave Agent Stone to drown when the Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2 would have put his revenge quest on hold to save him. And there were a few times they gave him dialogue like this.
What did you do? What I had to. It's almost finished, Maria. You will have justice. Now you know.
Like, I don't know anything, but like, I have no idea what Miss Anthropony did, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't really follow a lot of the drama stuff, but I'm just looking at suggestions. Like,
pain I've felt for 50 years.
The movie's characterization is definitely a far cry from other iterations, but there were certainly ways in which the movie could have done a better job. But it also left me asking myself a certain question. How did this horrible characterization of Shadow get started anyway? Shadow was not in any way an edgy character in Sonic Adventure 2 and didn't even have any edgy dialogue. Sure, he wanted to destroy the Earth, but the game showed very clearly it was based on a misunderstanding, and he immediately tried to fix his mistake. Even Sonic Heroes, the game following the events of Adventure 2, didn't characterize Shadow that way. It characterized him as a pretty chill guy.
He's not the
who got
Shadow
along with
I know
Roche
and
Omega
love.
pretty fine.
Kinda
But
gives me that energy.
no, because they wrote in a cliche plot point about him having amnesia, that meant they could do whatever they wanted with him in the next game.
Oh, is it that
So they
guy?
made
Like,
the
I mean, that sounds like a fun person.
next game about appealing to edgy teenagers with guns and gritty color styles, and rewriting Shadow as an edgelord with murder in his eyes every time they do a close-up of his face.
Like, you know, it's kind of, you know, I kind of like that Shadow is edgy. It's kind of funny, and it's kind of interesting to me that he's like, like the entire joke of Shadow to me is just that he's edgy. Like, let him be edgy.
I know it's really easy to put the blame on that horrible game for the misconception of his character, and it's really easy to see why because you don't get more on the nose than that. But what if I told you this was a problem with Shadow's characterization even before that game, where he was characterized as a single-minded edgelord obsessed with revenge? Now, to be fully honest, I can't say for sure that there's a 100% correct answer for this question. It may be easy to blame fans for influencing the creators in some way, but the creators can also choose to not cave into them. They ultimately have—
Yeah, that's kind of scummy. Yeah, I understand why people wouldn't like this guy, because he sounds like a very, very nice person.
power over the material, so
But
it's
really respects other people's, you know, opinions.
ultimately their responsibility. And this leads me to, at least what I believe, the first incident of Shadow's mischaracterization happening, Sonic X. Now, this video isn't going to be about whether or not Sonic X as a whole is a good show. That's a topic for its own video. This is instead going to focus on the time it adapted the story of Sonic Adventure 2. And it was not good. In fact, it was very bad. From the pacing to the filler to the way Shadow was written, it is a terrible storyline and a terrible way to introduce people to the character of Shadow. And the worst thing about it is that the first episode tricks you into thinking it's going to be good. There's a really good sense of plot cohesion by opening with Sonic and friends actually dealing with the aftermath
I don't
of
like
Chaos
it because Shadow's edgy. How dare they do this to me? Like, he sounds very annoyed.
destroying Station Square. It's good that they show very real consequences for the events of that storyline, rather than just brushing it off and continuing to the next plot point. They even do a pretty good job building up to Eggman breaking into the research facility instead of just throwing us into it. There's a pretty good moment of revelation when he discovers that he was actually born on Earth when he comes across records of his grandfather Gerald, with an intriguing sense of mystery for how the two worlds can be connected. But then we get a bunch of boring scenes with Rouge talking to the president and Chris moping about moving away from his house, and oh my god, I'm just starting to remember how atrocious the pacing of this storyline is. We spend so much time dicking around with the human characters that the events of the game end up being badly rushed. I mean, here's the thing. If you disclude gameplay footage, then the story of the game is 1 hour and 30 minutes. In comparison, the story of the anime is 2 hours long. The anime adaptation is a half hour longer, and yet there's less going on. I mean, how do you do that? It would be one thing if these scenes did something to flesh out the story or add something different, but they don't do anything like that. They pretty much do the same thing as the game, except Chris and the other human characters occasionally butt in to pad out the runtime. It's the same problem as Kingdom Hearts, just replaying scenes from the Disney movies while having the anime characters reacting to shit in the background. In fact, it's so painfully bad that they just stumble upon one of the Chaos Emeralds completely by accident. No build up to it, they just randomly trip on it while Rouge is fighting Knuckles. Seriously, these things are easier to find than the Dragon Balls. Anyway, Eggman breaks it.
This is literally an anime made for children. It's like if you're gonna take the Pokemon anime serious.
To the facility and awaken Shadow, and from here events play out pretty much the same way. Shadow teams up with Eggman, frames Sonic for stealing a Chaos Emerald, more horrible human character filler, they have a brief fight in the city, and the gang goes to Prison Island to rescue Sonic. And here's where the big problem comes into play. Throughout the next several episodes, Shadow is constantly being characterized as this brooding, edgy, scary guy. And I should not have to tell you that this is not at all how he was in the game. They have to do this thing where they do a sinister zoom in on his eyes glaring at someone with the other characters acting intimidated by him. And they do this several times. It's a lame technique they use to try and make Shadow look cool when all it really does is make him look like one of those OCs based on a badly written fan fiction. And it gets way worse during their mission to steal the Chaos Emeralds from Prison Island. So first of all, Shadow gets his call from Rouge during his fight with Sonic, and he doesn't go through the existential crisis because he's still fighting him. That was an important part of the story because it showed how Shadow was capable of empathy and compassion. He developed a partnership with Rouge, and finding out about her life being in danger made him remember Maria, and he goes to save her. But in Sonic X, it's just an afterthought. So the enemy already lacks...
Like, I've never seen anybody take the story of Sonic so seriously. I'm sorry, but like... I get Sonic Adventure 2 is probably the most serious that the Sonic franchise ever gotten, but still, getting this serious about, you know, Sonic taking it this seriously, really?
The emotional satisfaction of the original game. And you know what makes it even worse? Shadow doesn't care about Rouge's life. He just wants to get the emeralds from her. Yeah, that's a middle finger to fans of the game. It characterizes Shadow as not caring about Rouge when he absolutely did in the game. There was an entire level about him having a PTSD panic attack while rushing to save her. Rouge's pleas for help reminded him of losing Maria, and he was going through conflicting emotions between fulfilling his mission and saving his partner.
Oh, this guy is so pretentious. I've never seen anybody take Sonic Adventure 2 so seriously, or any Sonic game. Like, it's not law accurate. It needs to be exactly the same thing, otherwise it's bad. Oh, God. You know, I was not expecting the video to be this bad, but I guess it is. So, chat, do you have any good suggestions? Oh yeah, somebody said something, you know, LHS at 2000 or something, right? LHS at 2000, 200, whatever. No, it was 2000. I'm stupid. Was it? Can I find the channel here? So where's the video where, you know, it was like a meltdown? Where was it? Like, somebody told me there was like a really insane live stream. But where is it? Like, where is it? It's from like a couple of months ago. Like, I mean, falling out. I will just type it. Maybe if I find it then. But no, not this. Or where is it? Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, okay. Is it somewhere here? Is this the person? Oh, Michael Orphans. Oh, no, not this. I thought.
Hello, everybody. This is Michael Ruffins here. And and I have some sad news to tell you.
Wiggles fan? Like, I mean, wait a second. Is Wiggles fan someone? Ah. Is that a channel though? Is this it? No, this is not the channel though. Oh. Was it here? Oh, okay. Hi everyone. It's LA Jessa 2000 here. And I have an announcement to make. To tell you all. And this is not a joke. This is very serious. I'm sorry to say this. And to report this news. I hate to do so, but after more than 10 years of being friends with him since October 29, 2012, and working on YouTube videos, and working on videos, movies and projects with him, as of today, April 7, 2025, I've decided to let go of my longtime YouTube friend, Michael Ruffins. And it's for real. This time, I know I kept going back at Mike a lot, but I'm not going to do anymore. It's now official that Mike and I are no longer friends. No more! I'm done with him. And it's the right choice. Why, well, last Tuesday on April 1st, he made a live stream and screamed about not liking transgender people, which is very rude and offensive and unacceptable and disrespectful. I don't like the way he talks. We do not discriminate people who are trans. We love trans people and everyone for who they are. And Mike never respected opinions. He never take time out keeping his opinions to himself or anything like that. And he never improved his behavior or take criticism. Oh, is it here in the comments? Ah. Okay, we got the video.
I didn't mean to make anyone angry. I'm just saying that transgender people is not a good thing. You guys need to start waking up here.
Oh no.
Feels like I'm not doing ever have. I never shit about it. In a special way. He didn't make us in a foolish way. He made us in a good way. You know, if you don't need to be dressing up. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Ellie! Oh yeah? Is that how it's gonna be? That's how it's gonna be to you, huh? You're gonna have fun of good, you know? You think transgender is good? Well, I don't give a shit about it. I don't care about all this transgender bull crap. You hear me? And yes, I will get upset because transgender people is not a good thing. Transgender people is not good, Allie. You know better than to do that. Oh yes, 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 yes. Transgender people.
So is
are
Ellie
not
just a
good
trans, or I'll just continue watching the video?
You hear me? And don't you be laughing at me. This is not funny. Transgender people are not good people. It's not good for people to dress up like men and women all the time. I'm just speaking the facts. I'm not for it, so, you know, you're just going to have to accept it. Because I'm not supporting it, and I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to support this transgender bullcrap. I'm just trying to tell you guys that this is not a good thing. Okay? You're just going to have to respect what I believe in, because I'm a Christian, and I know that God made us in a special way, and He made us all very good. He didn't make us
No,
to
he's
be,
not a Christian.
you know,
He's faking
girls
it.
and, you
He's
know.
evil.
You come back, you son of a bitch!
Okay, the way he's screaming like that, he needs to go to a mental hospital. He needs to go to a mental hospital. He never changed his behavior.
You come back here, you son of a bitch.
I'm just wondering what will happen if, you know, Ellie Jessa meets, you know, Captain Alex. But, you know...
Yes, I support Cam.
You know, I thought it was like an April Fool's joke, but... Yeah, like this is, you know... The micro-orphans person, not really that great of a person, but like, I mean, I'm not... But like, Ellie Jessa 2000 is also not a very good person. I mean, he got... Whatever, like, he also gets in like a lot of drama, like... There's always with these physical media users, they get a lot of drama without any reason. And this is the guy that got upset that somebody sent him the middle finger, and he's still upset about that. That somebody sends, you know, him the middle finger. It's like one of the popular really like. No. Enough. Sorry. Like, is that video gone? Like, there's like so many of these VHS videos here. But we can watch, you know, the documentary that this user made about his life. You know, collecting VHS tapes, but I don't know what chat wants, but I think it's time to go to the next user. But don't send him the middle finger on Christmas. He doesn't like that, but okay. Captain Alex loves transgender people, even though he says that he doesn't like them. He follows it on his Twitter account. Oh, okay, Austin... No, net. Okay, that's wrong. Heinz.
Hey Megan Gill, your opinion on me running for city council of Carlsbad does not matter. You spit your coffee, I laugh at that. You're a joke, You're a narcissist who loves to get other people's attention with your lies. You don't have
Do
a
not redeem,
cancer,
sir.
do you? You are faking that again, Megan Gill. You're a joke. You live in
Quality.
Austin Chandler asked why he did what he did December 11th. Dude, why are you guys so obsessed with thinking that I did 9/11? Are you being for real right now? And then you put this song of your fake merch thing. Dude.
Alright, chat. Gotta take a piss. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back.
I didn't do 9/11. Austin Chandler asked why he did what he did December 11th. Dude, why are you guys so obsessed with thinking that I did 9/11? Are you being for real right now? And then you put this song of your fake merch thing. Dude. I didn't do 9/11. Stop saying I did.
I want you to know that I do it all again. This is a circus, all right? It's a charade. It's an act. It's bullshit about how crazy I am. I ain't crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay? I know what I did. I know who I am. And I do not need your help.
Why do you keep thinking that I did 9/11? What is wrong with you? You know I didn't do 9/11. Get over it.
Get over it.
Stop it.
Stop it. I didn't do a
You guys
9/11.
are seriously sick in the head. I didn't do 9/11. You need to stop it. YouTube, do something about this account. It is pathetic. I did not do 9/11. I'm not a Chan either. I was 6 years old.
Let me have fun.
I was 6 years old and I was here in California. I was a little kid.
Fun.
I didn't do 9/11. I didn't even know. I didn't, go to New York or even know where New York was or New Jersey or any place, any city or state like that until like I was 7 or 8 years old. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't do 9/11, so cut the bullshit.
Okay, that was great. He didn't do 9/11, I guess. We learned something. Like oh my god, we see John the FBC, the me. Oh, it's gonna be great. Like, is he getting upset at like channels with 5 subs, just like other users? This is great. Oh, there's like.
Hey guys, this is Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu Prime, and I'm here to say Austin Hedge is slandering me. I did not do those things. Sonichu wants me to forgive Austin, ask him to marry me. What the fuck? No. The fuck is wrong with you people?
And lovely.
So what is this issue with, isn't this just the archive channel? Like, what is it? Why does he tag Christian here? Because somebody makes an AI song. You know the Batman voice. It's like, it is just an AI song.
What the fuck is this?
Without a fire.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? This isn't funny.
These two are very mentally disturbed. They keep doing this and it's not funny. When will their accounts be terminated, YouTube? I subscribe to help get them removed from the internet for good. Is this like... What's this? Is this... Like, why does he tag his own channel here? One of my accounts, okay? Wait, why does he have a diss track on Christian? Oh boy.
You know what? She also needs a better son. This is the video of an elderly woman who is being by her son. Well-timed burp, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Oh, is he just like Captain Alex? So he believes like everything.
Alphabet soup, I made it special. GETAGOB, get a job. My name is Burp. Meanwhile, Uncle Chris is a doctor, researching the cure for cancer. Next winter, this is Barbara Chandler. We need money to buy blankets, cause it's really cold. Fucking love the amen at the end. Make it seem like Barbara's reciting the beggar's prayer instead of begging on the internet, perhaps.
Oh, a great song. Great song.
What is this? Subscribe to my...
This guy is a career criminal too.
Me and my roommate's channel called Have Dollar Make You Holla. Create the channel as a second one for things not related to coin. What the... we'll be sending $5,000 your way. Additional 500 soon. What the hell?
What is up, YouTube? Guys and gals, today we're going to be talking about, dude, guys and gals, look what we have here. $5,000 in $100.
Okay, so he's just reacting to a guy.
So today I wanted to show you guys the $10,000 I got. Normally I make coin videos on my main channel, Half Dollar Make You Holla. But I made this channel to support me, King, because he is my hero like many others. So yeah. Me, King, I will be sending this your way, and Austin is a bit overweight.
What the fuck was that? And I'm the one that's fat and overweight. Yeah, sure.
Me, King is een curry.
You're the one that's fat and overweight, dude. Look at yourself. Dude, where's your neck, bro? What size shirt?
Oh, he has like multiple channels.
So Carlsbad True said, this person, Hanch, is rancid. He has a cancer in Carlsbad and needs to go to prison for life. I will also share a few tidbits about this Looney Tunes. Wait till you see some unedited Ring video I have of him. Very scary, and as a neighbor, I want him locked up now. Are you for real right now?
Jesus Christ, 66 channels,
So
this guy is
who
insane.
I think it is? Wow. Cannot believe him. What's up, guys? So, based off of this individual, I have, based on their comment,
Oh my god, he's like,
lie.
he has like 4 subscribers.
decided to create a petition. Be aware that if you're going to be creating these, lies about me, I don't care who you are. I don't care if I know you. I don't care if I don't know you. I will create a petition on change.org specifically to get you banned from social media. So be aware. So I'm going to go and let's go and read this together, guys. To ban YouTube, to terminate, and I can't even read that person's. It's probably why they have less subscribers, thank God. I'm just going to say Chaos's account for spreading false information. This is the person's account. Because when they created this account, I can't even, nobody can pronounce this. That's how stupid they are.
Dakunjuro Chaos.
I wrote, I'm a victim of false accusations and character assassination by YouTuber known as Chaos. This individual has been spreading lies about me. Even
you're so sad and pathetic that you need to go after like a 4 subscriber channel. Like, I mean, if they're making allegations, like, I mean, like, they might be right. Like, I don't know. Oh, do you have that video, Bedlam? Give me a second. I think you have that video, right? Bedlam boys. Give me a second. Yeah, no, like, I'm not really surprised. Oh boy. We got a new SSG, I guess. Somebody again with drama with children. Great.
Why does your friend have a helmet on his face like that? My name is Lamb, and I'm so stupid. I'm so retarded to have to wear a helmet on my face.
He's saying this to an 11-year-old kid, by the way.
Dance moves. Yeah, I'm so cool.
Yep, that's open.
what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up,
This is my
guys?
friend.
What's up,
His
guys?
Lamb.
My name's Lamb, and I like to be stupid with a helmet on my face.
That's how big.
You're so fat. I'm reporting it for cyberbullying. What a complete, utter little fat little retard.
Alright, let's see.
Jesus Christ, dude, what is wrong with you?
Okay.
I mean, it's a sad, pathetic waste of space.
Yeah. What a fucking retard you are. This kid's a retard. Bro, you mean hello? You're such a retard. You can't even say hi correctly. It's hello, not hello. You're such a fucking retard. You're gonna cry at your mommy and daddy and tell them that, hey, mommy, daddy, can you do McDonald's? I can't stop getting weight. I can't stop eating McDonald's. I wanna continue to gain weight and be 1,000,000 pounds. Extremely obese.
There's possibly more sad. There's probably one of the most saddest people that I've ever seen. And I've covered a lot of people. I mean, I remember that the Sonic Sega Gamer told an 11-year-old to kill himself. But this guy... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know a lot about him, but Jesus fucking Christ. What a piece of shit.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry I took down this awesome person's videos and accounts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not like that he doesn't know that he's a kid. Like, the way he's just doing this, like, it's so disgusting.
Fucking stupid, dude. You're a fucking maniac. You're a fucking jerk. You're so overweight. You're so fat. You're so fat.
Like, I don't know how old this guy is, but he's probably around 30 years old. Like, over 30 maybe even. And is having beef with an 11-year-old.
Pretty sure you're the one who's mad. Yeah, stay mad, bozo. Stay fat, too. Stay mad because you're fat. So I want you guys to go...
You know, I am not gonna say it, but legit, this guy, you know, go do something in Minecraft, I guess. Like,
to the about over here. So first, go to @ and then
channel name.
Does this account right
like
here.
This guy's lucky that he's not as well known as Captain Alex or, you know, other users like the Sonic Sega Gamer. But this, if Claw, you know, knows about this guy is gonna be fucked. Like, I mean, like, Austin Hines is very lucky that not many people know about him.
Go to report user. Let's do violent threats. Click on every single video. We can't get through every single video within this 1 minute video. Okay, so I'm back. So I was able to do this so we can get this all done in the 1 minute video. So I clicked on every single video of his. Just freaking stupid, by the way. Click on next. There you go. Then next, go in and report these 2 videos.
You know, I was thinking to cover, you know, an Harmon Smith video for like the next video, but maybe this guy is, you know, interesting because not many people know about him. Because this is just insane. And it's probably not the only kid that he has done this to. We got them to believe Meekin was... was going around in a drone-powered slate, stealing people's Christmas presents like the Grinch. These next slides are comments and they are very, very inappropriately. Yeah, like I mean, you told. You do know that you're 28.
I'm sorry, but how is this for comedic purposes? I don't understand that. Really? Austin Hatch Ballin AI cover. Okay. And you put my face over... What? What is going on here?
I hereby formally invite you to the Bedlam Boys. Congratulations. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh my god, this guy is so obsessed.
He's calling me this. So he created a Discord. Really? Let's go to report user here. Has harassment.
Oh my god. Get a life. Like, is there anything more with like...
Just made another video. Let's react to it. Me King, you've got a serious... Excuse me, there's a fucking problem here. You're making up things about me. Do you realize that I had to call the police on you? Especially creating fake websites. That's
I don't think I'm gonna
fun.
be playing any games, so
let's go
no.
ahead and listen to
Let's
this.
look up what Austin Hatch is known for. True crime? Is he really a criminal? Let's find out. Austin Hatch from Carlsbad is the biggest criminal since Darth Vader. Oh my gosh, that's pretty bad. Darth Vader was really evil. Austin Hatch is a criminal known for some of the biggest and baddest crimes in history. Even worse than Darth Vader.
He's getting upset about a fictional character.
Oh my gosh, guys. Darth Vader was really evil. I don't know if you remember Star Wars. He would, like, kill lots of guys. I hope Austin isn't that evil. Alright, anyway, let's look up some more information on Austin. So, how old is Austin anyway? It says right here. Austin Hatch is 987 years old. That's pretty old. He's been around for a while, I guess. Born sometime around the birth of Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's...
You now have my address. This is all coming to bite you in the ass.
Like, why does this guy remind me of Dayton Hypernova?
Says,
I'm just realizing, why does this guy remind me so much of Dayton Hypernova?
To our latest
He's
record.
beating me down. He's twice my size.
Austin Hatch is 987 years old. Born around the birth of Jesus.
Then this. Now he continues to go on about this. When will Austin Hatch face the ones who have done it? July 7th at approximately 4:35 p.m. Austin Hatch will face the undecided all. I don't know what the hell that even means. What is going to happen to me on July 7th at 4:30 p.m.? What is going to happen to me? I do own the rights to this channel name. You don't. Bona does neither. Nobody else. I do. I'm not changing it whatsoever. I'm not changing it whatsoever. I'm not changing it whatsoever. I mean, I decided to make a song about...
Like, why would this guy dox his next door neighbor? What a retard.
Now on my YouTube channel, this one, my main one. You are also using your voice as well. Voice can also be detected to be tracked back to somebody. It's not just that stuff. It's also your voice. The more videos you make about me, the more you're going to get in legal trouble. It just goes to show that what an idiot you are. You are going to be in so much legal trouble. You are going to be in so much trouble. So much trouble. The detectives, they're on my side. It will be done. I hope you wonder, you're gonna go to prison no matter what? You're gonna get in so much trouble, dude. Stop doing this to me. So you think that on July 7th at approximately 4:35 p.m., you think that because I am...
like, I'm just, like... This person is so weird.
China and from Mexico, you think I'm gonna be extradited. I've never done anything wrong.
Let's look up what...
Oh, Tamarack Surf Beach. That's where you're coming from. Okay, so now we have
Jam, this is a suggestion by Battling Boys. This guy's so insane.
Location. And I hopefully the SWAT team as well to locate where the frick you live. You all deserve to be in prison. So your title of your video saying
Austin Hatch, criminal mastermind confirms, question mark, eviler than Darth Vader.
Tamarack Surf Beach. Okay, that kind of narrows it down, doesn't it?
Darth Vader not even bad compared to him, bruh.
You're gonna get in so much trouble. I titled my song about you, Me King Now Convicted Felon. Because you are now a convicted felon. 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 Do I make up things about anybody? I don't. I look up the straight up facts. I make videos for a living, even though I don't make money off of it yet. Me King here says urgent.
Hey guys, I was just arrested. This is my last video for I don't know how long. If someone can help me bail out me illegal name is Hogan McClentz.
Let's read the description here.
Hey guys, I was just
this
arrested.
user is 10 times more evil than Darth
My legal name
Vader.
is Hogan McClentz. I'm being accused of felonies which I did not do, and I am being held at the Carlsbad Detention Center. And my trial is in very few hours. The police are hinting that I am guilty. Pray for me, my friends. Gave my phone to my brother to get this message out. Again, I'm at Carlsbad Detention Center. Please help quickly.
Good. Good. Finally. Something has been done. The detectives have been at this for a long, long time. Finally, something is being done to stop this guy. So once I do get a call from the detective that, hey, we found him. His name is Hogan McClent. It's true. Would you like to come and testify? I'm like, yes, please. I would love to come and testify. And be like, hey, the defendant, Hogan McClent, yeah, he stole my YouTube name, saying I am a doo-doo head, saying that I look like a frog. So I go to Rite Aid, do a normal shopping, come home, look it up just to see what's going on, and lo and behold, hey, this is true. Good, because it's great. I am more than happy to be like, yes, that makes me feel better. I am super happy. True, and then Crazy Man 205 writes,
Perfect News will be praying for you. Sadly, I can't see this ending well for an innocent man.
Crazy Man, you joined like an hour ago, dude. Who are you, by the way? But yeah, he did this to himself. He did this to himself.
Thank you for archiving this, Battling Boys. This is quite an interesting user.
Why all these lies about me? Why all this crime, Me King? Are you guys wanting to attack me in person? Is that what this is all about? The July 7th, 4:35 p.m. date? That's a crime. Why are you all obsessed with me? There's more evidence against you guys. Stop harassing me. I mean it. Yeah, what is this threat? Seriously, stop.
What?
Oh, I'm so scared.
Is it everything that he gets upset about, really?
Yeah, and I looked it up. Al Goodman is an actor. He's not a lawyer. 8-baller, you got a serious problem. Yeah, more lies and threats. You keep lying and making more and more threats against me. Oh, and then another meaningful song, yeah. Noel, you're gonna go to jail soon too. Wow, Me King, you really think you're funny? Who are all you new people? Joining his cult. Joining his cult.
Joining his cult. His cult.
Who do you all think you are making lies and threats against? You guys are such a joke. You all belong in jail. Federal prison, might I add.
You all belong
You want me
in jail.
to die, Me King? Is that what you want to happen? You want to murder me? That's another threat, Me King. Saying, "Yee, get the Aussie boy out of here." Good for you. Hey, Me King. You're a simp, just admit it. You're all a simp, just admit it. I'm the victim, not you. Stop harassing me, you criminals. You think you're being funny, huh, Me King? Hogan McClance? You know this is a threat, right? This is a threat, and you know it. Oh, you're being so cute. Aw, I'm gonna go to prison. Yeah, I'm gonna go to prison. Okay, on July 7th. Yeah, that's real cute.
Oh, thank you.
But we all know
my
that's a
evening
lie.
is good.
That's a lie. That is a blatant
Still
lie.
pretty
You are
good
committing
Pokemon, so.
crimes. Yeah. We're gonna go and watch this video together, and then we're gonna read the whole entire ridiculous description. Go ahead and get ready.
Me King is the king of all me's. He's threatening me. Oh god.
Basically inciting violence against me, saying I'm gonna go to prison cell 3704 July 7th at 4:35 p.m. Also, I'm gonna go to prison cell 3704. So let's read the description here. Hogan McClant wrote.
Prison cell 3704 is not a good place because it's where the worst bad guys go. He will remember 3704 forever when federal police get him and arrest him. Timeline of events include 4:35 p.m. Austin was arrested from his own home and taken to the detention van. 4:48, the police decide on trial at 5 p.m. Austin testifies but is ultimately found guilty. 5:07, Austin is taken to prison cell 3704. 5:23, Austin arrives at prison.
Why does
cell
he have a
3704.
winter coat inside of his
5:37
house?
p.m. Austin sees the world's light for the last time for being put in a cell. 6 p.m. Austin is last locked up for good. In approximately 3 years from this point, 3704 falls through the inevitable retempulation.
And you're basically saying that, oh, I'm gonna die in 3 years. That's basically what you're saying. You're basically also saying in your comments saying,
Austin will be arrested for his crimes.
So you're writing, I'm getting much madder. The cops will not be so patient this time.
He's wearing a
You're
South
showing,
Park
like,
coat.
this brick type thing or whatever the hell this thing is.
He's trying to be
Saying,
Eric
like,
Cartman,
you
I
want me
guess.
to be hit with it or something like that. July 7th, the prison cell is ready for its first guest, Austin. The day draws near and nearer Austin. Someone will go to prison for his crimes. Cell 3704. You are definitely promoting terrorism here, dude. You are just creating so much hate in this world.
Is this it? Wait, let me go back. Is this
So much hate in this world.
prison cell 3704 is not a good place because it's where the worst bad guys go. He will remember 3704 forever. When the federal police get him and arrest him. Like, is this a threat? Really? Reminder. This guy gets into beef with children, so...
Me King is insecure. Your singing is crap. You can't rap either. You, Noel, Kevin, Brian, Angela, Derby, and 8Baller are all in a fucking cult. You're so talentless, you're a much bigger asshole. For the sake of all of us, get the fuck off YouTube. I don't own any guns, you fucking prick. Broke bitch. Get the fuck off YouTube. Do us all a favor and leave me the fuck alone. And get the fuck off YouTube. Get the fuck off YouTube.
Purchase your tracks to July 7th.
Okay, yes.
Austin. You shouldn't have made that last diss track on me. Now you're going to suffer the consequences. Austin Hitch is making me very, very mad. I want to punch him in the face really, really bad. He is shaped like a full circle.
Austin is so dumb, he will go to jail. Anything he does, he is bound to fail. He eats unhealthy and is scared of kale. Austin is so fat, he's like a blue whale. Austin sucks at like he got fired many times. He probably has diabetes, he shows all the signs. Yeah. I go so hard on this beat like it's granite. You are so fat, you look like a planet. Your scooter can't go very fast, now can it? It's probably because you weigh too much, you're shaped like pomegranate. Austin is so dumb, he will go to jail. Anything he does, he is bound to fail. He eats unhealthy and is scared of kale. Austin is so fat, he's like a blue whale. Austin committed fraud, illegal gun laws, armed robbery, driving under influence, battery on a police officer, human trafficking and homicide. I saw Austin's face, now I'm traumatized. I am the king, I make so much money. Austin belly looks like he eats nothing but honey. Austin can't even pet a bunny. I wish I could punch him in his face, it sure would be funny. Yeah. Austin is morbidly obese. Sugar and soda is all that he eats. I go so hard on these beats. Austin goes pee-pee on the sheets. Soon they will knock down your door. Take you to cell 3704. Soon they will knock down your door. Austin got cell 3704.
Austin got fired. Ha ha ha. He's a chicken. He goes bok 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 bok. He is annoying. We need to lock him up. He will never get his dream job back. Ha 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 ha.
So we're going to react to this video, and we're going to go ahead and also react to the comment section here. The title as Prison Cell 3704 Austin Hatch diss the finale in the description.
Right, the final diss track, maybe Austin will face the ones on the 7th of July in the song Thermally Indoctrinates, the ones, Day of the Ones, thanks for my existence. Thanks again, get ready to go to prison, South 3704.
So, you write, disclaimer.
I do not actually want to punch Austin, sometimes I really do. Really want to do, but I can't because it's illegal. And also better leave me alone, stop harassing me after this one. Oh, for you.
First of all, just because you put a disclaimer doesn't mean anything. You really want to punch me. You really want to beat me up. You want to beat me up. You want to kill me. We all know this for a fact. Guess what? You're going to prison. So, 8Baller basically writes,
I love this because it's all true.
We all know it's not true, but that's your opinion. Pine Coins writes,
can we just all appreciate that Me King puts in so much work for our well-being and safety? He's the least selfish person ever in like Austin.
Me King saying,
thanks, my stupid.
So now we're going to react to what he's saying here. I'm fat. So the prison cafeteria will soon...
No, we're watching, you know, somebody that Batman Boys suggested, Austin Hunch. Like previously we watched a video of him, you know, bullying an 11-year-old kid. Like I probably will be covering this guy in a video because that was kind of insane. And we just watched like 15 minutes of this and somebody made an amazing diss track at him.
That I'm so fat I could clog a Minecraft. Committed fraud, illegal gun law.
Austin committed fraud, illegal gun laws.
Did I commit fraud and illegal gun laws? No, I didn't. I never committed fraud. I saw Austin's face, now I'm traumatized. I wish I could punch his face, it sure would be funny. Take you to cell 3704. Austin got fired, ha 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 ha. You are so fucking pathetic, Me King. I mean, good for you. I mean, I never committed any crimes. So I just created another song. I just made another song. I had to diss him back. Me King, what a fucking criminal. Also, you're saying, oh, my scooter goes so slow because you think that I'm fat. First of all, how do you know I ride an electric scooter, by the way? That's the thing. That's what I would like to know. I'm not lazy whatsoever. I'm literally tired of this. I really am. You were out of control. And that I committed battery on a police officer and human trafficking and homicide. Soon they will knock on your door. He's a chicken. He goes, bok, bok, bok. I mean, seriously. I'm morbidly obese. You wish you could punch me in the face? You're threatening to basically beat me to death. Oh, on July 7th. Oh, at 4:35 p.m., the FBI, the police are going to come to my house and come arrest me. No. I committed battery on an officer. Here's the thing. If I had committed battery on a fucking officer, I would have been arrested right then and there. Especially alive. Especially alive. Saying that human trafficking and homicide never killed anyone in my life. Saying that I show signs of obesity, that's your fault. I'm not going to be taken away. I'm not going to be put in the back of a detention van. I'm not going to be put in an imaginary cell. Oh, I'm so scared.
But he's still in jail, right? Like, or is he now out of jail? Because I'm not, very familiar with this guy. It's like a lot of stuff that I don't know, but what you said earlier, that he was in jail for like, I don't know how long, couple of months.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm going to be put away in an imaginary cell in the middle of nowhere.
But there's like a lot of lore of this guy that I need to learn.
You're out, and they're going to arrest you so fucking hard. If that
he's on probation, so he cannot be on YouTube. Oh, okay. He was like a month in jail, and then he got out, and then he cannot be on the internet.
I have a trial.
I got it.
You're gonna go to fucking prison, federal prison. No trial, no judge whatsoever. The police took your sentence. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Me King.
Austin is so fat, yeah. Look like Mr. Crab, yeah. I just smoked crack, yeah, yeah. I just shot his back.
That is not you on a bike. Why are you stalking me? I can't ride a bike. You were a liar and a stalker. No peace treaty. You don't take down your vids.
He gets out of breath when he's sitting still.
No peace treaty, Me King, if you don't take down your vids. We all know these are all lies.
Tyrone Graham like Coco. Yeah, yeah. When we see Austin, we take photos. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Me King, the fake robber. Hey, Me King, you're a simp. Just admit it. Just admit it. You're a criminal. Just admit it. You all are. Hey, Me King, you stole a bank. You didn't make that money. This is all fake, or you robbed a bank. Did you know that putting money out there on YouTube is a crime? Do us all a favor and get the fuck off YouTube. You don't own a bike, you don't own a phone, you don't own no computer either. You stole that too, yeah, bitch. Why don't you just do us all a favor and get the fuck off?
Wait, where are those fake bills?
You don't own a bike, you don't own a phone, you don't own no computer either. Get the fuck off YouTube.
Like, I mean...
Wow, Me King. You have a
he instantly believes everything.
Ha 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 ha. Me King lives in a tent. We're broke as fuck. Live in a tent. You all are homeless and criminals. You ain't shit, so shut the fuck up. So I've just been watching this pathetic video. He makes this video about 4 hours ago saying,
how much money do I make of YouTube? Thanks to my supporters and donations. This is my money from YouTube. My YouTube career been very successful so far. Thanks you Pinecoins and 8baller for donations.
So I just made a new diss track. He doesn't make any money. He stole this money. I don't rap nonsense. I rap the truth. I guarantee you stole that money. You stole that money.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. This is Me King here, and today People have been asking me how much money I make off YouTube. And I'm gonna be honest, I do make a lot of money off YouTube, but there's other ways I make money too, like my servants who send me money in the mail. But anyway, so this is, I just withdrew all the money I got from this week in YouTube, because I'm famous. Right here we have $5,000 in $50 bills, I believe. I'm not gonna count it all, but you can kind of just
I'm
tell
not
that
jealous at all. You stole this money.
Yeah, I'm the king. So, there's that. Yep, there's that. I have some other stuff here, $2,000 and $20 bills. Hundreds of dollars and just random $100 bills. A bit more $100 bills. Those are the old kind. Then they have the new ones with like the blue strip. I think this is like $10,000 and all the money I get from YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty rich.
Yeah, you're rich because you stole that money.
Just like random list 50s, 100, you know, stuff I wipe my butt with. Okay, yes.
Yeah, so that's that stack. I actually ended up quitting my job because I've been making so much money off this.
And then on Twitter, I did ask my servants and supporters to send me donations of money just so I could have it. And these are from Pine Coins. Thank you, Pine Coins. We're gonna open this donation. I always repeat. This one feels a lot more thick. This is from, what's it, 8baller. Yeah, so 8baller sent me this one.
Yeah, you covered up the address. Yeah.
I might need scissors.
Yeah.
Open. Wow, $5,000 and $50 bills. Appreciate that very much, 8baller. It's a lot of money. I'll put that towards I probably just like get groceries with that one. That should be good for a few months of groceries. Wow, and we got
get groceries.
$10,000 in hundreds. That's really good. I'll probably put that towards my exercise equipment because I love to exercise. I appreciate all the donations and all the money I make with YouTube. It's really changed my life, and I'm glad I got to quit my job. I used to work at Target, but I didn't make enough money there, so I had to pursue YouTube as a career, and I've been really successful so far. Anyways, thanks for watching, you guys.
It is so easy to trigger this guy. You
you
just need to make one video about him, and then he will just go obsess over you and anything that you do on your channel.
That once you go take that money, and once you go take that money, because you're gonna use a few $1,000s of that money to go buy exercise equipment. You're gonna use a few $1,000s of that to buy groceries. Also towards your fake ass YouTube career. That money is gonna be scanned as stolen or fake. That money is probably close to $1 million there, asshole. $1 million that you stole.
Is he really thinking that this guy is just posting money that he has stolen? Like, I mean, that's...
No, I don't. You have to get monetization. Yeah, I do plan on getting like a 2 million subscribers. You got a serious problem here. I think my next song I'm gonna make about Pine Coins, 8baller, and you. It's gonna take me all day to make it, but I'm gonna make it.
I love Anthony Bona because
I thought that Captain Alex was stupid, but you know, this guy might be just as stupid as him.
Me King, you live in a stinky dumpster.
We have some competition.
All you eat is your own shit and flies. Shut the fuck up in your vids. You are shit, you eat your own shit, you think you're all that. Do us all a favor and shut the fuck up. Sweaty potato. Bitches, you looking nervous. Get the fuck off YouTube. I never get a flat tire cause I'm not fat. Me King, you deserve to be homeless and broke. I told you to get the fuck off YouTube. Me King is the loser. Me King is a clown.
Oh yes.
So, I'm gonna be discussing a new diss track that Me King made against me. So we're gonna go ahead and react to it because we're not gonna listen to it though.
We will, I don't know. So yeah, let's go ahead and listen to this. Then, I already watched it already, it's very disturbing. It said, I'm a rich king, Austin Hanch diss track, I make millions. This is very disturbing and actually not true.
He's just sitting there silently while showing the video on his phone. Is it so difficult for him to edit a video?
I got a call that main officer that I've been in contact with for the last few weeks now because of this. And the police department to figure out who this guy is. No one has the skills to do it. The Anthony Bona and you.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've also seen that Husker the Wolf is gone from YouTube finally. Maybe it's time to make a video about that guy. Because he kept false copyright striking my video about him like twice, even though like one of the videos I cut out a part of him in the video. Because it's not fun to make fun of his Thomas and the Praggedy Cat video. But you know, I will probably look off stream some more into, you know, Austin Hanch. I want to go to some other users because I think chat is kind of done with this guy because man, this is quite a user. Like another time I will look more into this guy. Like I don't know. So send me some suggestions. Send me some good user suggestions. We can go to the next thing now.
So the real call is with.
Oh, the Lagoon section. Oh, like I will. It's like it's like a timestamp. I will just go to that section and then go to the next thing. Yeah, it's a good video, but it's kind of long because, you know, it's like 2 hours long. It's already like midnight here. But like, no, I'm not dead. It's not dead. I'm still here. Don't worry. But I want to go to the next. No, we're not gonna stop. I just want to go to the next.
Not gonna stop making my.
Like, I just want to know where the Lagoon section is of the video, then I'm gonna go to the next user. helicopter or thing. No more SpongeBob. Okay. Like, I was thinking to look at Captain Alex, unless somebody else has, like, some suggestions. I don't have any on the top of my head, because we already looked at Ali Chessa. We looked already at, like, SSG, and we'll just remove some things from the... I would just continue with Austin Henson all the time, but I do want to look more into this guy. But I got sent some suggestions on Discord.
You know what is balls out funny? A fourth wall breaker. What is a fourth wall breaker, you ask? You want to know what fourth wall breaker means? Just watch YouTube.
Okay, I will just... No, I'm not doing the wheel, but I have like some suggestions. Okay, we can do that one after. This is the weekend. Okay, give me a second. Is a video called like this? We can do this one before we go to the next thing, I guess.
Grab my Corvette keys, Austin loves to eat. Sending all my spies, shout out to my homie P. It's bad what Austin wants to do to me in my city. We can never let that fat boy ever live in peace. Wallet's fat like Austin, chains heavy like Austin. I'm respectful unlike Austin. My rollie overweight like Austin. Yeah, you heard me, Austin can never be let free. He cannot live in peace. You know me, King's life is lit just like a Christmas tree. Austin did some crimes and now he must pay the fee. Lock him up, no longer free. Look at all my money. Austin's stuffing his belly with honey. Super fat and out of shape, he can't even go running. My cars and cash are stunning. No, I'm not fronting. Just got some armored vehicles, this king I'm becoming. Wallet's fat like Austin, chains heavy like Austin. I'm respectful unlike Austin. My rollie overweight like Austin. Austin Carl, Hench is rude and nosy, yeah he's nasal. Jabba the Hutt in Star Wars is fat and evil, that's an awesome portrayal. You start all your little conflicts, you need to cease your foolish actions if you are able. Your life is a lie, a fable, you're a fat criminal and are disabled. Slurring your words so bad, they aren't even translatable. Broken fat, unrelatable. Soon, I will be king of Carlsbad, it's undebatable. Austin is already fat and has diabetes, he's unsavable. Lauren is a fraud with a fake penis and inflatable. Austin, chains heavy like Austin. Wallet's fat like Austin. My rollie overweight like Austin.
Alright. If somebody sent me this suggestion, we can do that one after. But first, this one.
YouTube. That's basically the fourth wall. Breaking the fourth wall. YouTube. I mean, that is what you're doing right now, isn't it? And that's why I'm here to talk about my favorite new Marvel character.
My favorite Marvel character? Deadpool.
Yeah, Deadpool. I just saw that balls out hilarious movie. Deadpool is amazing. I loved Deadpool. Everything about it was awesome.
You know what I'm just realizing? I don't know if you know Nick Hicks, but he kind of sounds like Nick Hicks without his speech impediment.
I thought the performance was completely nailed by Ryan Reynolds. He is the perfect Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool. Ryan Reynolds. He is Deadpool. Yep. So Deadpool was an amazing movie. It was hilarious. Although, just like, one criticism is the villain. The villain, he's okay. I mean, he's not menacing. I mean, he's an okay villain, but he's not menacing. I mean, I prefer a villain like Loki or Zoom on the Flash, something like that, you know? Anyway, other than that, though, I really loved the movie. It was very entertaining. What else? Well, all the Easter eggs were awesome. Everything Deadpool referenced, like all the movies, like Alien 3, other movies. It was really, really funny. And it was just amazing. The performances were nailed. Colossus, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, all of that. Yeah, you know. It was really good. And
yeah, great. Scott Plyer, the pop cult fan. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay, this guy is maybe interesting. Rap.
Yo, bruh, I heard that same stuff too. Let's see that dude who that stuff was right, yo. Hey, crowd, give it up for Sean to the stage. What are you doing? I'm a rich guy in the spotlight and the money's booing. Now what are you? I'm a... So what's up with that? Let's just get off my back and that I'll cut you slack. I'll tell you what my favorite color is, that is black. But that was day one and it turned out bad. Tell me about your day, tell me about your day, tell me about your day, tell me about your day. Everybody out, everybody out. You don't wanna know my day. Tell me about your 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 day. Everybody out, everybody out, everybody out. You don't want to. Second day, I was heading off to lunch, but I saw the place was closed. I just want a little crunch. But so I saw the menu right outside the door. The prices went up higher because the money they want more. But then I walked away, going to some place cheaper. But I ended up in some place that had a bookkeeper. She was a cheapskate and was performing like a singer. Finally, I was walking too much and was feeling weaker. So God, get me home, cause now I feel alone and wow. I still have this money. Then as I got home, waiting to see my honey, she wasn't here, so upstairs, kicked out my bunny. Tell me about your day, tell me about your day. Tell me about your day. Everybody out, everybody out, everybody out. You don't wanna know my day.
I mean, at least this is better than Web of Source, and you can actually hire that guy. It's nearly €1,000 for like an hour, and you can talk to him. Like, I mean, that is the only Dutch loco that I know about. You need to, like I don't know. Like, I mean, he's like a weird guy, and like all his fans are only children, specifically.
Yo, we zijn met Paul. Tijdens de nieuwe hit. En binnenkort een videoclip. Het is
I will yeah, he also has like a specific... Can I... It's like no English for... I'm just kind of curious how bad it will sound. Can I not change it? Auto translate. Come here, where is it? Where is it in English? Wait, I'm stupid. Somewhere here. I went too fast. Okay.
Yo, we zijn met Paul. tijdens de nieuwe hit. En binnenkort een videoclip, het is net echt hè.
You can rent it for like €1,000 for like 1 hour. Or less than an hour actually.
Met Udo in de studio, yeah let's go, hey ho. Want Udo
Yeah, let's go.
is goed. En die eet straks weer een pizza op als het moet. Maar dat maakt niks uit.
So, by the way, that is his father in the background, not interested. You can hire him for like €1,000. It's like over $1,000 for like less than an hour to have this talent. I remember there was like one really funny video of him like ranting. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
Belastingvrij, ja.
He's like talking about tax-free cars.
En waarom? Omdat dat een onderwerp is van wat over onszelf gaat. Want wij hebben er 2 stuks. En ja, wat de belasting nou weer allemaal wil gaan doen, dat is niet zo goed.
Dat is not...
Wat gaan ze dan doen?
Ja, ze willen het vanaf 1 januari gewoon helemaal...
Even here in the Netherlands we make fun of him. How he talks. So it's not...
beëindigen. Dus de mensen die zo'n auto hebben...
And the place where he's from, you know, not many positive things are from there.
Die zitten er nou mee. En ja, er zijn heel veel mensen die hem hebben laten restaureren en er dan achteraf niks meer aan hebben omdat ze hem niet meer kunnen betalen. En ja, dat is natuurlijk smeerlapperij van de staat.
U bent woedend?
Ja, zeker. Maar dan ben ik niet de enigste. Ik denk zo ondertussen wel 3/4 van de Nederlanders.
Oh, he's gonna walk into dog poop. This is one of the only Dutch locals, like rapper shorts. He's gonna walk into dog poop.
Potverdomme.
Potverdomme.
Ja, ik ben toen ik uitstapte in de stront gestapt. En ik kijk al zo uit voor blunders. Hier in Nederland rijdt men belastingvrij. Maar de staat wil ons dit afpakken. En dit is niet zo fijn. Want mijn vader en ik hadden ons zo'n auto gekocht. En gingen dus ook vaak op de tocht. Want geld hadden we niet om belasting te betalen. Vandaar dat ik dit nu zo zit te vertalen.
By the way, you can rent it for €1,000 for an hour. And this is apparently talent.
De restauratie duurde erg lang. Opeens over, boom, bam. Mijn vader en ik pakken ze nu alles af. En dit vind ik nu zo erg laf. Love. Want mijn vader weet niet meer wat hij moet doen. Zijn leven stond in duinen en begint nu te huilen. Ik vind dat mijn vader hier niet om mag treuren. Nederland...
This is father, by the way. And this is on news. This is on the news.
Zou het helpen, denkt u, de rap?
Dat hoop ik van harte.
Reminder, he's sitting with his parents here. And yeah, this is an... you know, a celebrity.
Ja, ik heb er veel moeite voor gedaan. En ja, je gaat ook zeker heel Nederland raken. Daar ben ik niet bang voor.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna continue watching this channel, I guess. Maybe something else here? Like, that rapping just reminds me of that. Like, for the rest, like, nothing really that interesting here, so... It was Dutch, the language that I speak, but I don't talk Dutch in chat, otherwise nobody is gonna understand what I'm saying here. Like maybe like 2 people that speak Dutch. Oh, this Pooh's Adventures type of shit here. Alright. It's like playlists here. We have Anastasia. We have... Oh, we have Sonic here. Loyalty, Adventures of Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, this is gonna be great. Okay, we see My Little Pony here.
It is
gorgeous out. Just gorgeous.
Indeed, Rarity. It really is a great day out there. And Twilight, thanks for inviting us for a picnic, by the way.
Twilight, I have... Let me just...
Oh, it's one of those. Oh yeah, this I think it's one of those self-shipping videos. It's like Boo's Adventure style. There's like how many episodes are like 32.
But I don't understand. Oh, wait. I was probably supposed to give you...
Wait, there's like random Sonic the Hedgehog to where exactly now?
Well, actually, it's a video game world. We never heard that world before, are we?
With like, swipes the raccoon. Yep, he's got a point. But I see text here. Like, we have like two different Sonics. Or it's like the same Sonic. We have like the movie Sonic and the comic Sonic, I guess. Oh, the one with Wreck-It Wolf? Okay. Wait. This is the one with Wreck-It Wolf. I'm stupid, but like, it's like a... this is Pooh's Adventures type of stuff. Pooh's Adventures type of stuff. But like, isn't the wiki gone? Give me a second. Like, I thought it was like gone. Yeah, it is gone. Rest in peace, Pooh's Adventures. Is gone. Oof. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, here. No more Pooh's Adventures.
My little pony, my little pony.
Why do I have like the intro now? Like 2 minutes in. Like I see what is tears? Or oh nee, dat is Breath of the Wild. Oh ja, dat is van Breath of the Wild, I think, right? Adventures of Wreck-It Wolf. Look at all these characters. We got Danny Phantom, we got Ratchet, we got like other, you know, we got Shadow the Hedgehog here, we got Sans, we got Naruto, we got Sora. Like, is this like an OC Sonic character? Because we have Shadow here, this is like an OC version of Shadow the Hedgehog, or is this like an original character from the comics? Like, we got other Sonic OCs. We got Payday. We got L. Oh no, that was N. Never mind, I think. It was L and I don't know. We got Korra.
Do you know you're all my very
after they received a message to Princess Celestia, the Loyalty Boys, Main 6 and Kai arrived the Crystal Empire for the new dimension to travel, as they quested for...
Wait! I'm a little bit nervous too.
You're nervous-sighted! It's like you want to jump up and down and yell, yay me! But you also want to curl up in a teeny tiny ball and hide at the same time! We've all been there! I'm there almost every day.
It's Maverick Hunter, actually. Like, my favorite thing for, like, the Pooh's Adventure stuff is, like, there was a clip. It's a couple of minutes long. It's, like, everybody introducing themselves. It's, like, 50 characters. I still need to find the one with the Titanic, though, with Pokemon. Wasn't there, like, one? Does anybody know where that video is? It's one of those videos that Magic Mosh used. With, like, Pokemon.
I know, Rarity. It's just... I'm being self-conscious to being a princess. But I haven't really had to custom up my wings either.
I'm telling you, if I had a crown like that, I would never take it off. Why, I'd sleep in the thing.
I guess you're right, Rarity. But, thanks.
You know, I'm kind of sad that the Pooh's Adventure Wiki is down, though. That was a funny wiki. I wanted to look more into that wiki, but now it's gone forever. Too bad, I guess. Maybe there's like an archive of it. But I'm not sure. I probably can use the Internet Wayback Machine for like another stream to look at that, but yeah.
Her Highness.
Hey, Princess Katie!
This is no ordinary mirror. It is a gateway to another world.
Okay, I'm ready to go for the next thing. I'm just gonna check Discord. Is like something interesting?
Hello everybody, Cash Vault here. Hi. And this is my friend Scott Juicy, aka Scott Apply.
It's like anything particular I should look at this channel, but it's like at the Cash Vault channel. Apparently this is also a user, but does he have like Rants?
Season 1, Episode 5. Street heading to the movies. And this is Sean Voss, aka Cash Vault. He is driving.
Hello guys, yep, I am. We're about to head to the Tan Frame Theater in San Bruno to see the X-Men Apocalypse, as you all know, for the 11:45 time, and it looks like right now it is 11 o'clock, so we should be there on good time and for good parking and good tickets.
Yeah. So I believe X-Men Apocalypse is the second sequel to the First Class film, and it is, I think, either the 9th or the 10th film in the entire X-Men film series.
Like I don't know what this guy. Like somebody sent me this, but I think I'm just gonna go to the next thing. Use a suggestion of We got time. MLP fan 2K4. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm not gonna look at people that you know in real life. That's a little bit weird, I feel like. So. I think after this, I'm gonna look at some more Captain Alex stuff because he got, you know, somebody has a room tour. So that's something. There's like DVD collections. Does he have like Rants? Oh yes!
Hello guys, this is My Little Pony Fan S2004, and today's commentary is on Christmas Yes Sunny Day No's rant on Donald Trump. That rant is going...
Captain Alex is a lolcow that I've talked about in a couple of videos. So I would recommend watch those videos, but for like more context, because I'm not gonna explain like everything with him. Because that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit.
To fucking suck so hard, grab your candy bar, get comfy on the couch and let's start.
Yamu Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, Christmas, yes, Sunday, no.
Fucking world cares about... On with the damn video already.
Donald Trump. More like Johnny Trunk.
Was that really the best insult you ever come up with? Because that name was just pathetic as fuck, and also, you should know that the more like term are getting old and overused nowadays.
This person sucks. This person is the 45th President of the United States of America.
Which is true.
He kicks out Mexicans and Koreans out of this country. Make big white walls and US-Mexico border.
How does he even do that? I mean, could you just explain the proof that he actually does that? If not, then you're just being a whining crybaby bitch, and like I said earlier, you have to handle the president even if you...
All the videos was not text-to-speech because the Rants... Oh, he has like playlists here.
Hey guys, this is My Little Pony Fan 2004 back with another commentary.
Like all the like actual rants without text-to-speech because I really hate that.
Hey guys, it's My Little Pony Fan 2004 here, and welcome to the next commentary. And today I'll be doing a commentary on Angry Birds, SpongeBob, and Pep No UTTP's commentary on Near Me's commentary on Trocho UTTP's rant on SpongeBob SquarePants. And before I get started this commentary, I had to use the screen recorder for this. And yeah, and this commentary is going to suck because he is totally bashing he totally bashes Naomi's opinions on SpongeBob SquarePants. So anyways, let's just get to it.
Hey guys, Angry Birds yes, SpongeBob, and Pencilmation no.
It's Angry Birds, yes, SpongeBob, and Pencilmation no, UTTP.
Here, today I'm going to do a commentary on Naomi coronavirus. Is comment.
Oh my god, stop calling Naomi the C word.
By the way, it's not me that is like buffering. Like I don't know what is happening. I don't know if it's his recording or it's like why is the video buffering so much?
You know that is a bad word.
On virus is comment.
Oh my god, stop calling Naomi the C word. You know that is a bad word.
On Church UTTP's rant on SpongeBob SquarePants. So please enjoy.
This sounds like an... Oh,
No,
oh, boy. Like, is he... I think it's like a 70-year-old picking on a kid. Great.
I highly doubt that
Like a
nobody
10-year-old.
will enjoy
Wow.
this awful commentary.
Shut up, Naomi Kiko.
Oh my god. Can you stop calling Naomi the Naomi Kiko? You know that Kiko's term is old and overused nowadays.
Correction. That rant is awesome as hell.
More like this rant video suck because it's the worst rant video ever. And I also did a commentary on it on my 7th, and I also did a SpongeBob script, and I also
Yeah,
did
they
a
all sound
commentary
like Jake
on.
guys, but like that's because all these Go Animate rants are exactly the same thing. They just use sometimes different words.
Trotro's rant on SpongeBob SquarePants in my 7th commentary.
Jeez. Moron.
Look, dude. Well, Troto UTTP should handle opinions on SpongeBob SquarePants. Because he's not, then he's a stupid then he's a stupid Titanic time pervert.
Titanic pervert?
Hey, never call my friend and that.
Like I said, it's just Naomi's opinions. Not like I said, it's just Naomi's decision. You shouldn't bash his opinion on it.
Respect opinions. It's Naomi.
It's just, what if Troto UTTP needs to respect opinions on it, because if he doesn't, then he should be grounded for the rest of his horrible lives. Bless you.
Do not call him a stupid C word.
Like I said, it is just his opinion.
It's just his opinion, damn it. So don't bash it.
Correction. This show sucks.
Look, dude. Look at Bensy. Like I said, Bensy is just his fucking opinion.
There's so much looping and repeating in this video. Jesus, man. Like, this is what when he's not using text-to-speech. But like, wait, there are like called commentaries or whatever. Like, does he have? He doesn't have a playlist, but like.
Commentary, and today's comment.
Oh, again, text-to-speech.
commentary is on God you didn't plagiarize Michael the Rapper Offline Guy's intro.
My life as a teenage robot haters. More like my life as a teenage robot fans.
Was that the best insult you ever came up with it, because that name is so stupid, and also, that's opinion bashing.
Okay, we'll just look around on the channel. Maybe it's like something interesting. We have like... Okay.
No. I have an idea by to entertain.
Trevor Davis. Okay, I can look at that channel. Oh yes. My top 10 female Thomas characters. Let's
Hello,
go.
everybody. Trevor here. Say, did you know that this month is Women's Month? And because of that, I've been getting plenty of requests for a top 10 or 5 female Thomas characters.
Thomas is hot chick heaven.
So I thought maybe it would be an excellent idea to
You
do
know,
a
I thought
top
I made a
10
joke
female
about it, but it actually exists.
characters because there are a lot of them. So let's get started,
Oh,
shall
hot
we?
and sexy Thomas the Tank Guys and characters.
Number 10, Lady. I like Lady because not only that she's beautiful, but she was voiced by none other than Brawlcroft herself. I know some people don't like the engine character because she's a plot device and unrealistic, but I think there is a lot of story potential to bring her back again. For instance, I could make a fan story where she works on
Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. But we need something. I don't know. Captain Alex has an amazing song for us. If I can, you know... Be right back. Gonna get something to...
Everyone needs to leave the captain alone. So what he likes them young, grow a backbone. The captain is innocent, the allegations untrue. The captain will save us, change your worldview. Captain Alex is not a pedo. Captain Alex is not gay. Captain Alex is not a Negro. Captain Alex will lead the way. So what Captain Alex tried to date a 16-year-old, he is just trying to be brave and bold. Flirting with little girls does not make him a pedo, so I'm told. Captain Alex is not a pedo. Captain Alex is not gay. Captain Alex is not a Negro. Captain Alex will lead the way. Age is just a number, guys. Something Captain Alex will normalize. Next time, tell Captain congrats. You trolling rats. Age is just a number, guys. Something Captain Alex will normalize. Next time, tell Captain congrats. You trollish rats. Captain Alex is not a pedo. Captain Alex is not gay. Captain Alex is not. Captain Alex is not a Negro.
He's gonna call out the haters. Just wait a minute.
I wanna give personal fuck you to all of Captain Alex's trolls. Fuck you, Bedroom Boys. Fuck you, Mr. Oppo. Fuck you, Deadwind Dork. Go suck a big cock. Fuck you, Raven Skeleton. Fuck you, Lord Diaz. Fuck you, Austin Hench, the fattest of them all. Fuck you, Dookie Soup. Fuck you, M1337. Fuck all of the trolls. Captain Alex.
He had a comment in his comments where he was saying age is just a number. So, I mean, he agrees with this song. Like, I'm just a disgusting troll. How dare I be so mean to Captain Alex? But, yeah, we go back to what we were watching.
Railroad along with Proteus, because, like Lady, Proteus is also magical. And while Lady runs on the standard gauge lines, Proteus can run on the narrow gauge tracks. In other words, a dual gauge railway, like the Earl's Estate one in The King of the Railway. But the reason she's so low on the list is because she only had 2 appearances. One in Thomas Magic Railroad.
Dylan Guptill's the guy that made the top 10. Like,
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at sound speed, take out enemies in a flash, and best of all, he's blue-colored and knows how to handle the females.
but I don't think this video is nearly as bad as that one.
In a dream sequence in Calling All Engines. Also, I know a lot of fans out there who like to ship both Lady and Thomas as a couple.
Thomas shippers.
I always pictured them as just plain friends. And besides, they hardly interacted that much in the first movie. Number 9 is a tie.
Wait, is that Windows Movie Maker? Oh, I'm just realizing is he using Windows Movie Maker in 2021?
Ruth. I decided to include both of these characters as a tie because their first and only appearances so far were in some episodes of Season 24, such as Cleo the Road Engine and Marvelous Machinery, which is a 2-part special. And that's a shame because I would have loved to see more of them in the future. I'm afraid that's not going to happen anymore because of the upcoming 2D reboot, which I'll get to sometime this year, and as brutally as possible. One thing I like about Ruth is that she's an American like me, and I thought her British voice actress Dominic Moore did a perfect job mimicking an American accent. I also love her inventions such as the walking bridge, which replaced the rickety old bridge from Season 6. I know her inventions were pretty gimmicky, but I think they are very creative. As for Cleo, she's cute, funny, and quite fun. I like the part where she's on Gordon's line blocking his way. I also like the part where she's able to turn her torso around like that in her debut episode, Cleo the Road.
Like, I don't know anything about Thomas the Tank Engine, but regardless.
Hopefully she'll get some merchandise about her, such as Push Along and maybe Minis.
Look at the long ponytail! Now we're talking!
I've already mentioned these 2 in my Rolling Stock Characters video, but I'll try to keep them brief here. Annie and Clarabelle are Thomas's special coaches on the Farquhar branch line. Annie can only take passengers, but Clarabelle can take passengers, baggage, and the conductor. I like their personalities and voices, as well as the fact that they can be pretty funny sometimes in the Andrew Brenner era. I also don't mind the fact that they were the voice of reason in the CGI series because they deserve more lines and roles than what they've got back in the model series. Number 7 goes to Molly. This character is criminally underrated. What I like about Molly is that she's sensitive but kind. She's kind of like Fluttershy but a mixed traffic engine instead of a Pegasus. The reason she's number 7 is because she only appeared in the new model era along with Neville and Dennis. Also, I was kind of expecting her to come back in full CGI since she seems to have a bit of popularity like Rosie, who I'll get to in a few minutes. But unfortunately, she's been replaced by another yellow engine named Rebecca, who is happy-go-lucky and too flawless like Nia. I know I've said Nia and Rebecca were okay in my Big World Big Adventures video that I did a long time ago, but my opinion on them is starting to change a little bit. I still don't hate them as much as Charlie and the Logging Locos, but they could have had a few.
You know, like, is there anything funny?
For leaving the brake coach, and she got beat up by engines will never.
No, it's not that bad. Like, I mean, I thought it was way funnier. All engines go. I see Kingdom Hearts.
Hello everybody, Trevor here, and welcome to the final episode of the All Engines Go Hate Train. Last year, I got a couple requests from Percy Engine Production 061 stating that I should make a video about his corrections, as well as a video about whether we should have an army of protesters outside the Mattel headquarters to make Thomas return to his original roots and bring back more quality merchandise from the past. But for this video, I'm going to do his secondary request because I already did a couple videos where I stated my corrections. And for today's video, I'm going to do one final rant regarding All Engines Go. This one is going to be a bit short because there's not enough material left for me to work with. And don't expect too much swearing from this like in part 1 because I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's first talk about a little bit about Bruno. I know I said that I hope he'll be an interesting character, but I'm having second thoughts because, first of all, we don't know anything about him yet, aside that he'll appear in seasons 3 and 4. Either one, I seriously don't know. Oh, and speaking of that, the good news is, there are still 104 episodes plus 2 specials. The bad news is, some of these episodes will be split into 4 seasons instead of 2. In other words, it's never going to end. Or at least not until after 2023, according to the wiki. I also wanted to mention a couple things regarding the last video. Firstly, I was wrong about the fat shaming bit regarding the fat controller. It wasn't meant to be the US voice for the character. Hey, Nelvana? I know you guys aren't watching this, but you have made CGI cartoons before, right? I mean, look at Babar and the Adventures of Badou. A bit mediocre and not as good as the old Babar, but it still looks better than this. So why not continue the CGI series and use the same animation style as Babar? And to answer Percy Engine Production 0...
Okay. I need to see him swear. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, he has like these user videos.
Hello everybody, Trevor here, and I just watched the first 2 episodes of All Engines Go on YouTube. And do you know what I think of it?
He's not happy.
It's fucking awful! When I first saw this teaser poster for All Engines Go back in 2020, I knew this is going to be bad. I mean, what the hell was Mattel thinking? I had so much hope and faith in this company, but because of this new direction, I'm done defending them. If you thought Thomas Magic Railroad, The Hit Eras, Big World Big Adventures, or any of the videos on YouTube were all bad, then you haven't seen nothing yet. So right now, I'm going to do a top 10 reasons why I hate All Engines Go, and why I hate it more than any other reboot in existence. Now without wasting any more time, let's look at this piece of scrap metal.
Yeah, I've seen the comments, but you know, I know that Dan Sobel has deactivated his account. Right? Yeah, you can just tell it in chat. I kind of want to look at this.
Is All Engines Go. Number 1.
But apparently what I've heard, he got grounded. That's why he cannot upload on YouTube. That's why he is on a hiatus.
The old characters are out of character. One of the biggest problems I have with the reboot is that not only that they made Thomas, Percy, Nia, and Diesel little kids, but they also made Gordon a father figure, as well as making Sir Topham Hatt a comedic foil. I know that Thomas and Percy are young engines, but
I also know about the stuff, you know, with the Perfect Citizen, with the Blue's Clues video. But then Sobel got told to be grounded by the actor of Blue's Clues.
come on! They're not supposed to be this young! The same thing goes for Diesel and Nia. Let's talk about Gordon for a minute. In the original show, he was always this big brotherly figure to Thomas and the other engines at Timma's sheds. Sure, he can be pompous, arrogant, and bossy at times, but there's a time and a place for him to be helpful to his friends. But here, they made him a fatherly figure. How does that make...
No, I haven't played any of the Ace Attorney games. I do know that I have a couple of friends that have played those games, but they're just not for me. Was never really that interested into them. The same thing with like Fire Emblem. I don't really like those tactical games.
Any fucking sense? Sir Topham Hatt
They're
is
probably
a fatherly
fine,
figure.
but just not for
the
me.
Dispatcher from Theater Tugboat is a fatherly figure. And even Professor freaking Utonium from the Powerpuff Girls is a fatherly figure. Let's talk about one more. Diesel is now Thomas's best friend. When the fucking hell were they best friends?
I mean, the last time that I watched
Diesel
Thomas, I was like 6 years old, and then I stopped watching it because I liked SpongeBob more, and then, you know.
Always this devious
my God.
villain who has a prejudice against Steamies. But here, they're friends now. Not to mention that he has a tall forehead now, which makes him look even more young. Oh, and sorry for bursting your bubble, Mattel, but bringing back old characters like Edward and Henry isn't making the reboot any better. I'll talk about the new characters later. Number 2, the redesigns. Another thing I hate about this reboot is that the redesigns are not only horrific, but also completely inconsistent. I mean, look at Thomas, for example. His funnel is wrong, his whistles are wrong, his footplate is wrong, and there's no door that lets drivers and firemen go inside his cab. Not to mention that they completely changed his face to make him look more childlike.
I was not thinking that this guy would be this insane. I thought it was like, hey, it's maybe not that bad, but he had like 24 videos about this.
Oh, and did I
I thought the Super Origami Kingdom was angry at All Engines Go.
forget to mention that there are no drivers and firemen in this show? Why am I not surprised? Now let's talk about Carly. Good God, what did they do to Carly? In the original show, Carly was a rolling gantry tower crane who came to Brendam Docks to help out Cranky and Big Mickey for the extra work. And I thought that was a good change because I don't want Cranky to be all alone at Brendam Docks by himself. Here, they made her a crane engine by giving her train wheels and using her big head as her torso. That's so out of proportion. Number 3, the animation and the overuse of the bouncing. Let's first talk about the bouncing. At least in Big World Big Adventures and Journey Beyond Sodor, they have limitations to their bouncing. But here, it's way too cartoony. I don't mind if other shows get away with this kind of stunt, but it's Thomas the freaking Tank Engine! I mean, look at this mess. The engines can jump off the tracks, turn 360 degrees, and even squash and stretch. That does not fit the series at all. Now let's talk about the new 2D animation. It does not suit the series at all. I know there was a canceled pilot back in the 1970s that was meant to be a 2D animated musical, but I'm glad they dropped that because otherwise it'd be weird. Besides, models and CGI are the way to go. Speaking of CGI, why couldn't
The thing that I like and never changes always needs to be the same thing. If it changes, it's bad.
just resume this CGI series and continue where Big World Big Adventures left off? It's not like there's nothing left to work with. In fact, there are plenty of ideas to go with for the show. For example, you could adapt more stories from the Railway series if you wanted to.
Boy, yes, like my top, oh boy. Like I'm more excited for this though. Like my top 15 YouTube channel rules. This is usual stuff.
For a very long time now. I'm talking about all the rules on my own YouTube channel. If you're new to my channel or have been following me for a very long time now, then I suggest you watch this because these top 15 rules are very important.
Important.
Oh, and any disagreements with these rules will be deleted and you'll be blocked from my channel permanently.
But if you dare to bash my opinion, you will be blocked.
Now, without wasting any more time, let's look at these important steps. Rule number 1. Any nasty comments such as lies, death threats, spams, or any form of harassment will be deleted and you'll be blocked permanently. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to YouTube for your bad behavior.
What? What this? What? Oh boy, this is great. This is great. Marco, you're famous. Your opinion on the reboot is wrong. The reboot is awesome. I can teach children things.
I'll have to report you to YouTube for your bad behavior. Now, I rarely get death threats on the internet, and I usually try to ignore them, but I will not tolerate any of that in any way, shape, or form because they can lead to depression and thoughts of suicide.
What?
I mean, that's what happens.
You get thoughts of suicide because of this? Really?
Otherwise, I'll have to report you to YouTube for your bad behavior. Now, I rarely get death threats on the internet, and I usually try to ignore them, but I will not tolerate any of that in any way, shape, or form because they can lead to depression and thoughts of suicide. I mean, that's what happened to some
Bullying
people.
can cause suicide.
I also want to point out that I will not allow opinion bashing on my YouTube
Opinion I'm sorry. He said opinion bashing. Okay, I guess, I thought he was kind of normal, but never mind.
Some of you already know by now, I hate All Engines Go because it ruined my childhood, and
ruined my
therefore
childhood.
does not deserve to exist in my opinion. But I'm not gonna put down those who legitimately like it in the first place because like all bad reboots, it does have plenty of positives. And I'm not gonna repeat myself as to why. Just check out my All Engines Go Hate Train playlist and you'll know why. Oh, and I hate toxic fantards too, especially Chris Thompson.
Wait a second. Are you bullying somebody that is in a wheelchair? Like, are you bullying, like he's disabled? Like, I don't know the context, but...
Who was my very first cyberbully in my entire life when I was under an old YouTube account. Please
Cyberbullying.
don't harass this person. I don't want
Even though you put his entire YouTube channel here, don't go harass him, but I still put him here.
hunting whatsoever.
Dude.
Rule number 2. No impersonating.
No impersonating me. Those impersonators. Is it gonna read like that other guy that said, I'm not gay. I'm straight, goddammit.
A long time ago, there was a user by the name of Iron Jr.
User?
who impersonated me on YouTube for no good reason. I reported him a bunch of times, but he kept coming back with more fake accounts that stole my username and profile pic. Luckily, he doesn't do that to me anymore, which I hope that's the case because I don't want that sort of
Dude,
shit to
you
happen.
know, if you do know people will do it now more because you said that you don't like it. Why do you need to put this on your YouTube channel though?
To me ever again. And I will not forgive him for what he did to me and my friends. I know God wants me to forgive automatically, but I don't always agree with that. Rule number 3. Don't ask me for a date or anything related to that. Recently, there was a user named Stephanie who tricked me into being in a relationship by asking me random questions about stuff. Though not necessarily personal
How do you
information
get
like
tricked into a relationship? Like
anything related to that. Recently, there was a user named Stephanie
User?
who tricked me into being in a relationship by asking me random questions about stuff. Though not necessarily personal information like where you live or something like that. But still, it's just random stuff that she talked to me about. At first, I thought she was just being friendly and wanted to chat with me, only for her to call me her boyfriend suddenly, when in reality, I am not. I am nobody's boyfriend, nor will I ever be anyone's boyfriend. In other words, she used me, which is fucking disgusting and very manipulative. Oh, and she's also a stalker. Not to mention, from what I've heard, she hates Classic Thomas and thinks that I like All Engines Go. Which I don't, by the way. And to make matters worse, she even doxed Isaiah Rodriguez, one of my friends on YouTube, by giving out his home address. And because of that, I had to report her to YouTube. And that leads me to
what
my
is
next
even going on here? I'm not even... The fuck?
point. Rule number 4. No doxing. For those of you who don't know what doxing is, it's an underhanded tactic provided by trolls.
Like, I mean... My top 15 YouTube channel rules. I mean, how are you gonna stop it though?
You into giving out personal information and would spread that private information all around the internet, including your address, phone number, credit card number, or anything that no one else needs to know about. So please remember not to give out private information on the internet, whether on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or whatever. Otherwise, you could get framed for a crime you've never committed, or even worse, you could get swatted or put in prison. And I don't want those sorts of things to happening to you, me, or anyone else on the internet. Rule number 5. Regarding my other online accounts. If you want to contact me, then I recommend via YouTube, because with my other accounts, I mainly use them for private reasons. So if you see me on any other social media platforms like Facebook or wherever, don't contact me there. Contact me on YouTube instead. Otherwise, I'll feel uncomfortable. Rule number 6.
Why do you put, I guess, just, if some, then don't put your socials on your YouTube channel. No stupid questions, only smart questions.
This rule is similarly to rule number 4 about not doxing anyone on the internet because it involves asking for personal info, like where you live or something. And like I said, doxing is wrong and illegal no matter which way you slice it. And once again, please don't ask me for my personal information or anyone else's because it's none of your business. Otherwise, I'll have to report you. Other examples of stupid questions include, what colors do you poop? Are you gay? Are you retarded? Or even certain questions.
Like, what? How is asking you if you're gay a stupid question? Maybe someone is just actually interested to know.
What colors do you poop? Are you gay? Are you retarded? Or even
Pardon my language.
Certain questions where some of you guys jump to conclusions before watching.
No offense to this user, he means well.
Watching the whole damn video. If you're gonna ask questions, I suggest you watch every single video of mine first before you jump to conclusions because I don't want to repeat myself all the time in the comment section below. Rule number 7. Always correct me if I'm wrong about something. If you've watched my Further Thoughts playlist on my channel where I discuss my mistakes or further thoughts on anything, then you would know why I like to keep the comment section on all the time. It's just so I can get feedback, whether positive, negative, or mixed. And it's my job to make follow-up videos where I discuss some of these mistakes. And while yes, everyone makes mistakes, even on the internet, but that doesn't mean we can't learn from our mistakes, otherwise history will repeat itself. We'll talk more about constructive criticism later. Rule number 8. Please do not drag me into drama. I'm really tired of people, whether they're friends of mine or not, tagging me into stuff like this. I usually try to ignore drama no matter how minor it is, but I don't want to get involved in any of that because I want to stay on YouTube not just for my pleasure, but to give you guys some fun content to watch like Thomas and Friends for instance. If you guys ever encounter trolls or spammers, just ignore them and move on because they're idiots. And besides, I want everyone on the internet to enjoy themselves and have a fun time making content. Speaking of content, rule number 9. Regarding fan art, especially involves me or my friends. If you want to make fan art of me, whether as an engine, a pony, or even a Keyblade master, then that's perfectly fine. Just as long as it's appropriate enough for YouTube because I don't want anyone making porn about me or any of my fans and friends. Otherwise, I'll have to report it in any way I can. Besides, I want this channel to be no more than PG-13, with some PG-rated stuff here and there. This isn't Deadpool, you know. And that's another thing regarding fan art. Please don't ship me with other users. It's one thing if you ship yourself with fictional characters like those from My Little Pony, but in recent years, I've been tagged into drama posts from trolls who shipped some of my friends with other users on YouTube, which is freaking disgusting. Which also reminds me of something. Rule number 10. No cybersex, sexting, cyberstalking, or any online role-playing. Like negative comments, I won't tolerate any form of sexual abuse, whether in real life or on here. Besides, if I'm a nice guy in real life, then I should be a nice guy on the internet as well.
He's a nice guy.
I prefer to be myself rather than an exaggerated persona like the Nostalgia Critic, for example. I'm also sick and tired
always
of
watch the
certain
Nostalgia
users who
Critic,
stalk me on a daily
always.
basis, especially Gilbert, who I used to be friends with, but not anymore.
I swear, if someone tries to seduce me in any way, shape, or form, like twerking
Hello.
or mooing at me in some way, then my response would be, ew, get your putrid butthole away from my freaking face! But in all seriousness, I don't support clapping or anything sexual on my YouTube channel because I don't want to get suspended for it whatsoever.
Is this the anti
Which also
Brandon the
leads me
Brony
to
Pony?
rule number 11. No false flagging whatsoever. As a content creator myself, I believe in fair use because that is an important law which was first established in
This guy isn't
1976 by the US
as insane
government.
as SSG or any of the other people, but like it is just really funny to me that he made a video about his top 15 YouTube channel rules.
To those of you who don't know, fair use is a term for borrowing content for either entertainment or educational purposes, including satire/parody, and to make it transformative art. In other words, people are allowed to do satire, especially in TV shows like South Park and Robot Chicken. And that's another thing. If you're going to do a rant or commentary about me, at least give constructive criticism, and don't do it just for the sake of blind hate. Otherwise, you'll hurt my feelings, and I don't want to suffer any more depression. Personally, if I want to rant on someone, I need to do it with either constructive criticism or tough love. I don't want that video to be any form of harassment whatsoever. Even though I don't like the commentary community in general that much anymore due to its toxicity, but I can understand why some people are brutally honest with other people. Like, if I've done something dreadful like using racial slurs or giving out death threats to anyone, then I have every right to be called out for it. After all, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
2 wrongs don't make a right?
Precisely! Oh, and one more thing. To everyone else who's watching besides the haters and bad companies, please do not false flag any of my YouTube videos for copyright infringement because they're all under fair use. It's one thing when I get a copyright claim for something small, but getting a strike for no reason is not cool at all. And I also hate it when companies false flag fair use just because they've talked badly about their content. I'm looking at you, Viacom! Even though fair use isn't a magic get out of jail free word like please and thank you, and I may be no copyright expert either, it's still important for us content creators to give out our own opinions on things and to make transformative art like YouTube poops, for instance. Otherwise, without fair use, we'll have to keep asking people and organizations for their permission on everything, which is quite annoying if you ask me. Rule number 12. No stealing. Not only is it illegal, but according to one of the 10 commandments from the Bible, thou shalt not steal. Yeah, I like to say that all the time these days. But on a more serious
is he one of those Christians?
anyone who
Great.
steals my videos, photos, or
I mean,
artworks without...
Did you know that the videos that you post on YouTube aren't actually yours? They're from YouTube. Like, there's something in the terms of service, so... Like, I mean, re-uploading videos, if you delete them, is fine. But, like, I mean... It's kind of scummy if you re-upload videos for views. That's kind of scummy, but...
Without my permission will get reported to YouTube. I mean, it's one thing to archive videos from an old channel that no longer exists, but stealing is still...
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Surprise.
...exists.
Is this guy...
Stealing is still
Does this guy watch Miss Anthropony?
No matter how you slice it. Trust me, I've had these few cases in the past before, and I had to report them because of it. Rule number 13. Regarding YouTube collaboration. I normally don't do collabs on the internet because I'm not used to doing that, and I'm kind of a hermit. But if you want me to collab with some of you guys, at least make a community post where you give me some lines to read for your upcoming videos or something. Just don't force me to collab with you, otherwise I'll have to block you. Rule number 14. My entire Thompson Friends merchandise collection is not for sale. I repeat, not for sale.
It's not for sale.
I'm getting sick and tired of certain people who ask me to give away my whole collection to some random user who wants them. I know some people can get a little jealous of me and my collection, but remember, my whole Thomas collection is not for sale. So any comments begging me to give away my whole Thomas collection to you guys will be blocked and your comments will be deleted forever. And besides, I've worked so hard on collecting these toy trains and DVDs throughout the years, I don't want to have to repurchase them again on eBay and or Amazon. Otherwise, it'd be a waste of money. And finally, Rule number 15.
Like, hopefully this guy's not gonna wish harm on Star Wars fans, but like, I mean, the sequels are bad. But like, wishing harm on people is pretty fucked up, though.
Don't give me poorly made excuses. These include, it's a kid's show, or
Stop
it's
liking
the
Dan Sobel right
or
now.
You just don't like change. Now keep in mind that these are
You
just a
don't
few
like
examples of
change.
dumb- You just don't like change. Now keep in mind that these are just a few examples of dumb excuses. One of the most annoying ones, in my opinion, is the "it's for kids" argument, which I've gotten ever since my first rant video on Thomas Wood from years ago.
I mean, Thomas and Friends
And I
is
had
for
to delete their
kids.
comments and block them because of it. And like I've said, just because something is for kids doesn't mean that grown-ups like me can't enjoy it. I mean, kids deserve better quality stuff than what they're already offered. Another argument that drives me up a tree would be the "it's the internet" excuse. I mean, yes, it is the internet, and I can understand that, but that does not give you permission to be a freaking douchebag. That does not mean you have to break the rules on the internet by either hacking, bullying, or stealing people's private information and just spread it all over the web. That just makes you a bad person overall, internet or not.
Yeah, Thomas and Friends is
Anyway,
for babies.
those are all
It's not for
15
kids.
rules on my
I'm sorry.
YouTube channel. If you've enjoyed this video, please feel free to like, comment, and
Oh
subscribe.
no, Dan Sobel will call me the
click the
gamer
bell
word.
icon
Oh, whoa. That's so mean. Man, I'm so hurt right now.
be notified for my latest uploads. And if you didn't enjoy
I mean,
watching
kids
this
do
video,
deserve
well,
better, though. I'm not gonna say like that All Engines Go is a good show, but like getting this angry about it is kind of insane.
too bad, because rules are rules.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, opinion bashing.
And everyone should follow them, whether you're a troll or not. Oh, and if there are any other rules you think I might have missed, then let me know too, because I want me and everyone else to be as safe as possible on social media. This is Trevor Davis signing off. Thanks for watching, and have a great day.
Opinions!
Alright, I will look at one more video, because... Does he have more top? Like, does he have like anything...
Controversial things in recent years, because not only most of them are pointless, Hello everybody, Trevor here, and welcome to a brand new top 5 video. Let's talk about Disney live action remakes.
No, I'm not gonna wrap off after this user. I want to do maybe one more request. Like suggestion. Also, before I forget, there was like a new Captain Alex video that I want to watch. Does it gonna be the like the last video that we will watch? But I want to do maybe a couple more, suggestions. Like this one was like the last video that we will watch, but so I will watch this video and then one or two more suggestions, and then we end on this Captain Alex video.
Now, the Disney live-action remake library has been one of the most controversial things in recent years, because not only most of them are pointless, but they do tend to destroy one's childhood, including my own. But we're not here for the negatives. No. We're here to focus on the...
Oh, William PG? Sure. Oh, yes.
positives, which is why I'm making a top 5 best Disney live-action remakes video. For this list, I won't be including any sequels, nor will I be including any movies based on non-Disney properties. Now, without further ado, let's take a look at my top 5 favorite Disney live-action remakes of all time. Number 5. Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland. This is the first Disney live-action remake in the 2010s, And the reason this is so low on the list is mainly because it's technically a sequel to the original Alice in Wonderland from 1951, but with a more
Like,
mature
was this the video where I was complaining about woke modern Disney, or was it another video? I kind of want to know that, like, where it is. Ah, here.
Hello everybody, Trevor here, and it's time for another top 5 video. Disney. It used to be one of the best animation companies in the world. You may recognize them for some of their greatest achievements, including the original Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs from 1937, as well as their popular branches such as Pixar. You may also recognize them
Yeah, I
for
watched the
their
one
famous
video,
Disney
but I thought it was like the best one, but here it is like with modern Disney.
parks such as the Walt Disney, but that's only because it was developed by Square Enix since 2002. And to be quite honest, I still like Disney, but to a certain extent. Though I do agree with the majority of people that the Walt Disney Company hasn't really been the same since the early 2020s. And that's why we're here to discuss my top 5 reasons on why I hate modern day Disney in general.
Modern Disney!
I know there are more than 5 reasons to hate Disney nowadays, but these are the only 5 that I can think of at the moment. So without further ado, let's begin the dark Disney magic by diving deep into the downward Disney spiral. Number 5. Their political/woke agenda. Now, before you start any flame wars in the comments section, I am not racist nor misogynistic. And as a straight white American male, I love everybody in general, no matter what race, gender, disability, or ethnicity they have. But like most people in this society, I can safely agree that Disney and their woke agenda have gotten out of hand these days. In fact, there are some woke actors and actresses like Rachel Zegler who think that they're in the right and we're wrong about something. For example, if you say that you don't like this casting choice or the way that this character was written in the story, then you're either racist, sexist, or both. I hate people like that, which is why I like to call them woke tards. Disney, just because something is woke doesn't mean it's free of criticism. And no matter what you say or do, it's not going to bring world peace. In other words, you can't please everyone. That's why there's a saying, go woke, go broke. And if you're going to keep that up, you'll be making less and less money and drawing fewer and fewer audience members. If you want to see certain woke movies done right, then I suggest you watch Wicked Part 1 and the first 2 Spider-Verse movies with Miles Morales in it, because they have much better writing and more interesting character dynamics than what Disney could ever even hope to do. Number 4. They've ruined Star Wars. When it comes to this franchise, people like Kathleen Kennedy, Rian Johnson, and J.J. Abrams don't really understand the lore and charm of what made Star Wars groundbreaking in the first place. I mean, say what you want about the prequels, but at least they did something good for the franchise, and
thank you very much,
had
Clearly
what's
Milk.
called consistency. Just like with the original Star Wars trilogy from the 1970s and 80s. But the way Disney milks this franchise
people weren't
just
very happy about the prequels either.
doesn't really feel the same anymore. Not only have they ruined certain characters like Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi,
I mean, the sequels were terrible, though. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Like,
also brought back Emperor
best.
Palpatine from the dead in Episode 9 just for the stupid sake of nostalgia. It just doesn't make any sense no matter how you slice it. Oh, and by the way, The Rise of Skywalker was the biggest reason why I give up on Star Wars nowadays, because of its box office failure and poor reception for both audiences and critics
like you
alike.
only care what a movie gets in the box office instead of watching it? What? Did I...
Skywalker was the biggest reason why I give up on Star Wars nowadays, because of its box office failure and poor reception for both audiences and critics alike. I mean, no
So
offense to
when other people say it's bad, you agree with it. If a lot of people just say something is bad, you will just agree with it blindly. Without thinking for yourself. Great.
anyone who still likes Star Wars, but you need to understand why Star Wars is a punchline nowadays, and why the sequel trilogy is more hated than the prequels. And no, I won't be covering The Acolyte, The Mandalorian, or any brand new Star Wars project that's made by Disney because, as I stated,
Didn't it... Like, Star Wars just got milked to death. There's way too much stuff. Instead of, you know, quality, we got quantity.
Earlier, I've given up on this franchise ever since Episode 9 of the sequel trilogy. Number 3, the pointless live-action remakes. I'll be honest, I used to like Disney live-action remakes in general because they mostly stayed true to the original anime counterparts, but with some differences here and there.
Now, I would, if One-Up Films would find this guy, he will make a rant video about him, because this is the type of guy that One-Up Films really doesn't like.
They just gotten worse and worse.
This is just the right-wing version of One-Up Films.
I'll eventually make a top 5 worst live-action remakes video, but not until the upcoming Snow White comes out in theaters next month. Oh, and speaking of which, so far, when I first watched the trailers for this movie, I already hated it. And considering Rachel Zegler's bad behavior and narcissism, it makes me not want to support this movie in any way, shape, or form. And if you're gonna defend that, then go fuck yourself.
Like,
Another reason why most of these live-action...
I'm just realizing he does really remind me of One-Up Films, but right-wing.
Makes suck is that they weren't as good as their original anime versions when it comes to storytelling, character development, acting, writing, moral execution, and most notoriously, padding. An example of this was Awkwafina's singing performance, The Scuttlebutt, where she sings in the most annoying manner ever. Am I the only one who liked her better in other roles like Sisu from Raya and the Last Dragon, Jen from Kung Fu Panda 4, and Ms. Tarantula from The Bad Guys? Because those roles suit her more than this one in my arrogant opinion.
I just feel like all the live-action Disney movies are just lazy. Like, all of them.
My honest opinion would be the 2019 Lion King remake.
Instead of, like, making something new, they're just remaking stuff.
Shot-for-shot remake of the original, but with more padding and bland special effects. Not to mention that the characters look expressionless. But hey, at least they fixed that in the Mufasa prequel, but that's not saying much. Overall, the live-action remake library in general is as pointless as most of the direct-to-video Disney sequels.
One-Up Films doesn't use Twitter anymore, he uses Blue Sky because Elon Musk bad.
While some of them are decent, yes, but most of the other ones are either mediocre, bad, or just have no reason to exist whatsoever. I suggest you watch the original cartoon versions instead because those are much better. Coming at number 2 is how they're handling the Disney parks nowadays. Not only have they increased their prices to the most ridiculous amounts that it just makes me not want to go there, but they've also treated their customers and employees very poorly. For example, there was this one time where this woman died from an allergic reaction after eating some of their food despite the couple reminding them not to add in certain ingredients that would cause her to be allergic. And because the husband was so angry, and rightfully so, he sued the Disney company for killing his wife. Though unfortunately, because the husband had a Disney Plus account, he wasn't allowed to sue them and therefore lost the case. What the actual fuck? Another reason
Disney
why
has
the Disney
company.
parks suck these days is that they decided to add alcohol to their menus despite the fact that the original Walt Disney didn't want alcohol in the parks to begin with because he wanted the parks to be family oriented.
Like, how long is Walt Disney dead? 70 years? 60? No, like, I think 60 years, right? Something like that. He died in the 60s. And we are still, like, I mean... Like, Disney doesn't care about his legacy. They just care about money.
Safe. And besides, alcohol is bad for you. So why bother adding them to your food menus?
I don't like alcohol because it's bad. You cannot drink it. You cannot do anything fun. You can only watch Thomas the Tank Engine and My Little Pony.
Adults aren't helping either. They basically think that they own the place by either breaking the rules or just plain man-children who think they're a child forever and didn't want to leave the parks. I don't know if it's because
like, I mean,
alcohol...
it's kind of ironic that a Thomas adult is talking about Disney adults.
The rules, or just plain man-children who think they're a child forever and didn't want to leave the parks. I don't know if it's because of the alcohol or some other mental illness. Hell, I'm an autistic Disney adult, and even I know better than to break the rules.
Oh, thank you for clarifying it to us. We didn't know that.
And don't get me started on the Disney Genie app and lightning lanes. I'll provide some links in the description below if you want more information on why Disneyland and Disney World aren't the happiest places on Earth anymore. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. Trust me, I follow Clownfish TV and other
guys, he watches Clownfish TV. He knows his shit.
Disney news channels on YouTube just to keep up with the times and to understand what's going on in the frickin' world. Before we get to number 1, I just want to give a few dishonorable mentions. The way they've ruined Marvel. To be quite honest, I'm not a huge fan of Marvel, but I liked Spider-Man, Deadpool, and the Avengers series. But I can understand why the brand is failing nowadays for the most part because of woke agenda, and that they refuse to let a grieving father use a Spider-Man icon for his dead 4-year-old son's gravestone, which is very disgusting of them to not do. I mean, that poor father and his poor dead son deserve
why is the only thing that he can say because it's woke? Instead of saying, you know, they milk it to death, just like Star Wars. The movies are not that good.
Wish is failure.
But I guess,
Honesty,
most of the stuff is a little bit woke, but still.
I don't hate Disney's Wish.
It's the only thing, because it's bad because it's woke. It's the only thing that he has to say. It's like pretty much just saying, I haven't watched it, it's just bad. Because somebody else said it's woke, so it's bad.
Passable and not as boring as Strange World, but it still could have been a lot better if they hadn't cut out certain concept ideas here and there. So yeah, I don't wish to hate this film, pun intended, because it is part of the Disney animation canon after all. Bob Chapek. He would have been number 1 because he already stepped down nowadays, which is a good thing because he was technically the one who started the current downfall of the Disney brand. Oh, and speaking of which, the number 1 reason why I hate modern Disney nowadays is Bob Iger himself. I thought Michael Eisner wasn't all that great. Then I thought Bob Chapek was the worst. But boy, oh boy,
10 times worse than Peter Griffin.
Bob Iger proved himself to be the absolute worst of the bunch. He's the biggest reason why the Walt Disney Company's reputation has been flushed down the frickin' toilet. And he's also a liar too, especially regarding the numbers on Disney Plus, as well as blaming the audience for each movie's failure like Wish, for instance, as well as some of their live-action remakes. Speaking of lies, Disney on Twitter claims that Mufasa is the number 1 movie of late 2024, when in reality, Sonic 3 was being it at the box office. They've even bullied people and critics just to make them go watch and support Mufasa instead. Thank goodness I didn't give them my money that time because I was more interested in Sonic 3. If Bob Iger is watching this, which I doubt, I urge him to step down, get fired, and maybe get arrested for his crimes because he's just as petty and retarded as David Zaslav from Warner Brothers. I mean, they're both stubborn and blind to negative criticism in every goddamn way possible. Pardon my language, folks. I normally don't say the R word because I have Asperger's syndrome, but my god, Bob Iger is really getting on my nerves these days, no thanks to his mismanagement and stuff. Anyways, those are my top 5 reasons why I hate modern Disney in general. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, please feel free to like, comment, share, and subscribe if you want to, and click the bell icon to be notified for my latest uploads. I'll eventually make a further thoughts video on the subject at hand, just in case if there's anything I might have missed or intentionally left out of the video due to time.
Okay,
I'll
great
still
video.
support Pixar and Kingdom Hearts since those are the only few.
Alright, we go to the next person. William PG. We got some user stuff here.
The secrets inside.
Oh damn, the stream earlier mentioned the Crossover wiki. I'm letting you know I'm actually paused the wiki and like I'm sorry, I'm gonna, you know. Yeah, this is kind of annoying though, spamming my comments. So bye bye.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? It's over the yellow and pours the tea. And none of us is up your wish. And chocolate can flock like a fish. Oh, SpongeBob. Everybody, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
This is amazing. Oh, this gives me some Mr. Wii vibes. I don't know if you remember Mr. Wii, but he removed most of his funny videos. Oh boy, this is... He has like the Paw Patrol. Oh. His best YouTubers? Okay. No, I don't know. Don't you mean Joshua De Verena? He doesn't like Squidward because he's too mean to SpongeBob.
The secrets inside.
G'day everyone.
My lady.
Do you remember I talked about the 6 worst YouTubers last year? Yeah, I deleted it because of the copyright and all those things that I called them names and covered some inappropriate scenes on their videos. And tell someone that I copied.
Wait, does he actually? I've never heard this guy before.
Hardcore kid. Yeah, that's what my mom told me last year. Just don't worry about that video. So this time I'm gonna talk about these guys who is known as the great YouTubers.
Oh no!
So I won't give myself.
Oh boy!
This time I'm gonna talk about these guys who is known as the great YouTubers.
Oh, we just watched this guy.
So I won't get myself in trouble on YouTube.
Trouble.
And you know what that means for YouTube? It's been 20 years since we have YouTube on the internet. And it's been aired on the internet a month after I was born. So we can celebrate all the YouTubers from the bottom of our hearts. So anyway, let's jump right in, which I consider the 6 best YouTubers. Starting with number 6. Nostalgia Critic. Our YouTube main character from channel Awesome Nostalgia Critic has revealed any kinds of bad and great movies. Even though from his glory days, he went crazy whenever he revealed bad movies. Which is funny than I
his
thought.
old stuff was pretty good.
Even after I was been so harsh on him after Phantom Strider. But as the years go by in 2020s, his videos wasn't go very well. And the reason why his videos has got so low for 5 years, and since after he didn't do his anger issues, it's all because he have diagnosed with cancer. Yeah, since after he shaved his hair. And what's even worse
does the Nostalgia Critic have cancer?
Diagnosed with brain fog since 2023. When I first time watched Nostalgia Critic,
Does he actually have cancer? Because I didn't know that.
is this one with Mike
But I'm
Myers
pretty
the
sure
cat
I thought he just balded, that he lost his hair.
in the hat. When I was a little boy, when I watched this on YouTube, instead of arguing with him, I found this video interesting, and I started to like his work on this. After I watched Mike Myers the
Like,
cat,
he thinks you get bald because of cancer. I know many people that are adults that don't have cancer. You just... Like, I mean, he got bald and that's mean... Like, I mean, I know people that are bald and they don't have cancer.
And they
So
had
if you're bald, I'm sorry, but you have cancer, I guess.
but I didn't watch his videos. As the years go by, when I was a teenager, when I watched Phantom Stride's top 10 creepiest animated movie, I saw him again. And when I was 18, after I released my 6 cartoon guilty pleasures, I really want the old Nostalgia Critic back, with his anger issues this time when he revealed every crappy movies, because his videos is not funny enough nowadays. Not only I want his anger issues, I want his better jokes to make his videos better nowadays. As long as he was treated his brain fog and his cancer, then he will go back as the old Nostalgia Critic, just like he did in the good old days.
Die, Devil House!
And for number 5, Evan Tube HD, our young YouTuber, now known as a grown adult YouTuber named Evan, who's the toy reviewer, who collecting toys and reviewing toys, and now sometimes he reviewed movies. And yes, he's better than Ryan's World. So to be fair, a long time ago after I watched Evan 2 HD, I never heard about Ryan's World.
Fire! War fire! This isn't funny!
Now to be fair, about Ryan from Ryan's World in real life, he was a victim of child abuse by his parents. And
Is this one of his favorite channels? A child that...
And now sometimes...
Oh, why? Oh my god.
Evan 2 HD for a year after I watched
Of course.
I didn't watch this channel much as a teenager. Even I hate Five Nights at Freddy's the movie, but why can't they have Evan to be the director of this movie? It would have been make this movie better if we have Evan to be the director.
Yeah, he's emulating Phantom Star pretty poorly. Nameless, there's a guy like spamming in chat. If he's using another alt account, just, you know, block him from the channel. It's kind of annoying. There's like spamming about Dan Sobel here. Like, I mean, it's kind of cringe.
So it will make it look exactly like from the game itself.
Die, Devil House!
And for the number 4, Wicked Binge. We have 5 YouTubers from Wicked Binge who did the characters good to evil list for movies and TV shows. And lots of things, including ranking the characters in the movies and TV shows from worst to best. Even I sometimes copy what they said when I was talking myself and set my own version and draw the picture on my edge. And for watching movies as a teenager. As you know, I made 2 videos of the good to evil list for Wicked Binge, such as Lazy Town characters good to evil. After I saw someone's fan-made video about Wall-E characters good to evil for Wicked Binge, and other fan-made videos...
And these are his favorite YouTube channels.
And TV shows. So, I have 2 videos for the Lazy Town characters good to evil. One is got blocked by the copyright, and other is got the silence version and with music. I'm sure Wicked Binge would do the My Little Pony characters good to evil. Same thing for the Lion
No,
Gods
it's no
and
problem
Paw
though. Like, I
Patrol.
mean, that's fine. Nameless. Don't worry too much about it. But if you see it, I will just do it myself. But it is fine.
And for the number 3, Bob Show.
Woo?
YouTube critic is great as nostalgia critic. Well, maybe this guy Bob Show is. He's like Nostalgia Critic 2.0. Not only he revealed movies, he revealed comic books and TV shows. And after he revealed
I only
movies
have
and
2
comic
mods,
books,
but I don't tend to make that many. I don't need that many mods, but maybe in the future I need some more mods because
he will throw the DVD.
I'm sometimes not the most active person in chat, but like I try to be more, you know, active.
And the DVD.
I tend to be sometimes to be very distracted by the videos itself, but I try to be more active.
And the comic books, why to add to this box, which I called it the Box of Doom, which is for crappy movies on DVD and DVD case and crappy comic books. So my favorite part from Bob's show, as he squashed
Bob Shrugs or whatever his name is,
Tuffy with the giant rock while he was revealed Tom and Jerry and the
Bob Shrugs is just like, you know, the irate gamers. Like, you know, we have the irate game from the Angry Video Game Nerd, and Bob Shrugs is just the rip-off clone of, you know, Nostalgia Critic.
Wizard of Oz. After Phantom Strider has destroyed his computer with the lightsaber after Tuffy was singing.
Want some height?
I want it rock.
I'm afraid there's no denying.
Oh wait, here's a rock.
Gonna be.
One of his videos from the past was great, just like Nostalgia Critic's videos. So our first movie critic is Gene Siskel and Roger Ebert from Siskel and Ebert. And after decades after they pass away, after YouTube has aired in 2005, we have our first movie critic on the internet is Nostalgia Critic, and next one is the Angry Video Game Nerd. So the Angry Video Game Nerds is not only with...
Yeah, the Nostalgia Critic already has covered Tom and Jerry and The Wizard of Oz. I'm pretty sure.
Revealed movies, but revealed video games while he was playing. So after years and years, when we count those two, we have our new YouTube critics and reviewers, including myself, to give all the viewers a new generation on YouTube to have our opinions on those movies, TV shows, and video games. But I don't review video games, I only do for movies and TV shows. Gee, I wish Bob Show would do the Nickelodeon month like I said to him. And after I sent my fan-made poster to him for the Nickelodeon movies.
Die, Devil Mouse!
And the number 2 best YouTuber is Phantom Strider and Trevor Davis. First, let's start with Strider. He's the Australian, British, Canadian...
why do we put Trevor Davis with Phantom Strider? Like, I mean... Like, Phantom Strider is fine, but Trevor Davis, no. Like, just
okay,
don't...
YouTuber.
Just don't... You're not comparable at all.
10 and 5 videos for movies, TV shows, video games, music, episodes from TV shows, and more. And he has some hilarious lines that he ever said, which is this. When he's talking about the worst characters.
Gurgi from Black Cauldron. Imagine if Jar Jar Binks got blended together with Gollum.
Blended together with Gollum? Even his channel got shut down because of the copyright a long time ago, just like Nostalgia Critic and the...
Yeah, Phantom Strider is also kind of a user, but like, he's an innocent. Like, I mean, he does some good things, though. Like,
which is very sad if you ask me.
But like, it's not comparable to the other guy.
So the thing is about Strider, he was born in Australia like me, but in different states in our country. So he was born at Sydney, New South Wales, and I was born at Walco, Victoria. And he was a huge fan of SpongeBob SquarePants like me. And now let's talk about Trevor. He's the American YouTuber. And he was like Strider, who did his top 10 and 5 videos, but he's also a fan of Thomas and Friends. As my number 4 favorite childhood show, well, SpongeBob and Paw Patrol is my most favorite childhood shows, like I said last video. So Trevor had 3 avatars. One is King Louie from The Jungle Book, Trevor from Thomas and Friends, and his pony avatar from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Secondly, I like his pony avatar more because he was handsome doing on his videos, just like in real life, from nowadays and a long time ago. And by the way, I'm the one who borrowed his pony avatar on my fan-made posters on my community. And hey, I put him on my 15th anniversary tribute video of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. One of his videos from his glory days was great, but sometimes he put some scary moments one of his video.
Scary.
But still, he was a great YouTuber as Phantom Strider. And here's some of the
No,
funniest
no.
part from Trevor that
He's not even comparable to Phantom Strider though. Isn't like this guy is kind of a rip-off of Phantom Strider. And like the nostalgia critic. At the very least, Phantom Strider is trying to be at least original. Like this guy is clearly a rip-off.
Didn't get it at first, but here's what he said this.
And because Andrew Brenner was one of the people who saved Thomas's legacy, fans like me call this the Renaissance era. Get it? Because it's a pun on Renaissance and Brenner.
And there's one simple thing. There's that one user named Stephanie, the one I heard from Trevor.
Oh my god, we just watched this video.
YouTube rules. Yes, she's literally stalking him and using him for no good reasons. And what? Why is she stalking him? That's creepy. She was getting like Fred Ficklehorn, who was stalking Judy from the original videos and the first movie of Fred. And I'm telling you all, nobody is stalking Trevor unless I say so, because I'm with him and his fans. So that's why I will try my best is to do what he say and follow his YouTube rules.
Die, Devil House!
And before we get into the number one, here's some of the quick honorable mentions. Razor Blade. He was beat up by Bob Show. So he's not only a YouTuber, he's a YouTube gamer as well.
Gamer!
Like other best YouTube gamers. Electric Dragon 505, aka Animat.
Oh,
He would have been on number 5. So, even though he was not a fan of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs and Hotel
I remember the Dr. Storm
Transylvania,
video.
even in the end of his reveals on any crappy movies, he was still thinking about those movies. But I love Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs and like Hotel Transylvania. George Gossa Production. I love his crossover show because he did his best to keep Thomas and Friends franchise alive better than Mattel. And I wish he would make the video of the parody of P.T. Boomer Chase as a tribute to Brawl Croft. Smosh.com. This channel was better than The Annoying Orange and Fred. It have some clean and better jokes, charming characters, and well executed. Anyway, on to number 1.
Die, Devil House!
And I found that the number 1 best YouTuber is Mr. Beast. We have our billionaire.
Oh boy! You didn't put Mr. Beast. Oh man. Does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
And number 1 YouTube champion named Jimmy, now known as Mr. Beast, who creates lots of crazy and amazing things that he ever did.
Yeah, great.
For all those YouTubers and his followers, so he can donate all of his money to them as a charity in the end. And he and his members has stayed some of the dangerous and creepiest place for days. After years after all those mistakes from YouTube, after they greenlit some of those crappy YouTubers like Fred and Annoying Orange. But 2023 to nowadays, YouTube and the networks has greenlit the much better YouTuber they can find. As you know, I got free Mr. Beast chocolate bars for Easter last year, and I tried them and I liked them, and I only prefer the peanut butter flavor. Yeah, even last year, because after Mr. Beast got all those controversial lies from any YouTubers and the social medias. But I forgive him. He did nothing wrong after he won
He did nothing
Kids'
wrong.
Choice Awards as their favorite YouTuber.
No,
and the show from
this is from March 29.
Prime Video Mr. Beast game, it got hated by so many people, and I haven't watched it on Prime Video. And it's also have a 5 out of 10 on IMDb. But hey, it beats up Fred the Show and the High Fructose Adventures of the Annoying Orange. So this show is not terrible. So Mr. Beast was a great YouTuber, and I also recommend you will subscribe to him after you watch his videos. And then we'll come to the end of the video. You know, YouTube has inspired so many viewers, including myself, for 20 years. After my brother Aiden has first introduced me to YouTube as 5 years old or 4 years old. Even I was started on my YouTube career when I was 16 and a half on December 2021. And now we'll celebrate YouTube itself and every great YouTubers from the bottom of our hearts. And do you think I miss a particularly great YouTubers? Leave your thoughts in the comments below. And as always, thanks for watching and happy 20th anniversary YouTube.
Oh boy. Like this is just a ripoff. Oh my god. These videos exactly look like how a Phantom Strider video would look like.
History of XR logo.
We got new logo videos, I guess. Somebody said we need to watch some logo users. I guess we got one. Hey Firefog, how are you doing? So is he gonna say anything? He's just showing papers with logos on it. Does he have like fans? Alright. It's like... Now we can watch this one, I guess. Yeah, there are quite a few interesting users. Somebody suggested me, you know, a couple of, you know, interesting, you know, Tom's the Tank Engine YouTubers. Like one, actually. We got quite a few. The Sega Gamer has some new videos.
Greetings, everyone. It's me, the brave soldier, the parody of the Winter Soldier. I know I already talked.
Wait, is that dark autism?
Greetings, everyone. It's me, the brave soldier, the parody of the Winter Soldier. I know I already talk about the movies that I hate on my 2 videos last
Wait,
year.
why is he doing like the voice that I did for my April 1st video?
People hate those movies as well. It's because they have opinions. And you
They
know
have
what? These 2 videos called my 5 movies I hate but everyone else like, the original and the deleted scenes. I always feel embarrassed of these 2 videos after all. So anyway, let's check out one of those movies that I enjoyed but everyone else in the world hate. With lame stories, terrible plot, wasted acting, and poorly execution, like I said before, and I didn't understand the hates behind them.
So anyway, let's check out my 6 movies I like but everyone else hate.
One miracle coming up.
Starting with number 6. B movie. A young adult as a bee named Barry Benson have a new job as the Polajocks after he and
I mean, people
Adam
like the
had
movie
graduated.
because it's so bad.
And after he crash landed because the raindrops hit him, and before he met Vanessa, but here's what General Lewis said.
Bee law number 1, absolutely no talking to humans.
But Barry has break the bee law after he was saved by Vanessa from Can. Now, DreamWorks has worked so hard for almost 30 years after they made TV shows back at 1995. So in 2010s, some of those modern DreamWorks movies
is B-movie that bad?
mediocre
Like, I mean,
at best, but they tried to make some decent and great movies and sequels
the
like
B-movie script.
Madagascar, How to Train Your Dragons, and even good old Shrek. So in 2014, after DreamWorks has sold the rights to 20th Century Fox to help them to release movies, until 2020, 20th Century Fox has been changed to 20th Century Studios thanks to that evil CEO of Disney, Bob Iger. But luckily, Universal has took over to save DreamWorks after DreamWorks has sold the rights to them. It was a miracle. Anyway, so there's one part I don't like about this movie is this part.
Oh, an angel of mercy will come forward to suck the poison from my healing bucket.
Ew. Sure, lots of people found this movie silly. It's because they thought Barry was falling in love with Vanessa. But Barry and Vanessa are just friends. And meanwhile, after this film came out, Vio and Quinto make their own movie called Plan B. Oh, Jesus Christ! God! I refuse to watch that horrible ripoff as a full movie on YouTube.
One miracle coming up.
And for my number 5... Evan Almighty. Our news reporter Evan
movie?
Baxter
I never heard
and
about
his
this one.
entire family has moved in, and he have his new job until God came over and tell him that the flood is coming, and he want Evan to build the ark. As we know, Evan Almighty is a Noah's Ark movie and a spin-off movie.
Like, I don't know this
Bruce
movie.
Almighty, and it's taking place after Bruce Almighty. Sure, lots of people consider this non-canon to the Noah's Ark story from the fairy tale, so take from all those Noah's Ark stories some credit. Well, Noah has built the Ark to protect his family and the
it's
animals
just
from the flood,
a
which
live-action
takes
version
place
of
in the year
Noah's Ark
600,
or like
and
parody
that makes
movie.
sense for the fairy tale stories. Here, this movie takes place in centuries later in the year 2007 in modern times. So
Cool Cats, sure. Like, I mean, Cool Cats is always fun to look at. Does he do anything new? Like, is he still active though with like... Oh, he's still doing it though. Yeah, sure, we can... Like, the last thing we're gonna watch is some Cool Cat, I guess. Then, you know, this one, the Lost Captain Alex room tour. After this video.
These two parts is when Evan has screamed whenever he saw God and the two sheeps when he was driving his car.
Successful, powerful, handsome.
Get it out, son.
So I watched this film after I watched the clips and the trailer of this movie on my Mr. Bean.
Who says that I'm not gonna look at Cool Cat though? Like, I like the It's so ridiculous. I remember there was like a planned video with him, with Monkey Jones, that there was gonna be like Cool Cats are gonna stop a school shooting or something. If I remember correctly. James A. Williams, I will look at James A. Williams, I will look at them another time. Not today, because I've looked at them before. And I kind of want to look at some other things. It's also kind of late here, so... Getting a little bit sleepy.
Day DVD, especially the trailer on YouTube. After I watch Oops Noah Is Gone /2x2, I already talk about the first 2 movies of 2x2 on my 6 cartoon guilty pleasures. And you all already know that I like the first 2 movies of 2x2.
One miracle coming up.
And for my number 4... Richie Rich, starring Macaulay Culkin. There was a rich boy, his name was...
So like any movie that I know...
First let's start...
Oh, is this a live action Grinch? Okay. I'm kind of, done with... the other video was more interesting than this one, so... His favorite YouTuber's video, but I might come back to this guy another time. So, let's look what Cool Cat is doing.
Hey! What's happening, y'all? Man, I'm up.
Where's Cool Cat, though? Oh, yes!
Got the Cool Cat doll right here. Well, hey guys, how's it going again? Welcome to the 2nd edition of the Derek Savage Show, and I'm so glad you guys are here with us. And hey, I'm happy to be here too today with you. Got something very, very important. We're going to talk about something that is a big part of my life, and that is extremely important and very, very much needed throughout the entire world. And that is our next feature film. And that is, hey, if you know a Cool Cat, you already know where we're going. And that is Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting. And today I want to tell you a little history about it and where we're
here's a
at
Cool
with
Cat
it right
Funko
now.
Pop.
Things are looking beautiful. Okay, first of all, what I truly think in my heart and soul is that we got something right here that will help to save kids' lives worldwide. I truly believe that with my heart and soul. And the thing is, this movie is so
Didn't he get upset that people were making fun of his movies?
I'm a movie junkie. I watch a lot of movies. And one thing about this film, it's pure action from the beginning to the end. I mean, I see so many movies where there'll be good scenes, good parts, then they just get slow and boring, and I'm just always skipping through it. But I take you all the way from the beginning, and Dirty Dog, how he is. Also, if you saw Cool Cat versus Dirty Dog, the Virus Wars, then you know with Beaver. And Beaver's got a much bigger part in it. Beaver's a big part in the movie now, and I like him. He's a great character. But I put a lot of very important morals in here. I mean, I even put a drug scene in here where Dirty Dog's trying to push marijuana on some kids. And Cool Cat comes in and saves the day. And so I go in a lot of different areas. It's Cool Cat exercising, eating proper. I put a lot of good family-friendly morals throughout the story. As if you know of my past movies, I'm very much into doing that. And one reason why I do Cool Cat is why I started making the movies is simply because there's so much corruption, just junk, trash out there on the internet for children. There's really not much positive aspects out there. And that's why I'm so hyped about Cool Cat, especially this.
But I want to see his award show though. Is it this or is it like something else? He has like...
ladies and gentlemen.
The 420 Awards favorite kick-ass movie, Deadpool versus Wolverine.
He wants to be child friendly though, but he's promoting 420.
Ferocia, a Mad Max saga. Cool Cat versus Dirty Dog, The Virus Wars. Gladiator 2 and Abigail. For our 420 Awards favorite hottest actor award, Tom Holland, Timothy Chalamet, Chris Pratt, Theo James, and Danny DeVito. What? Danny DeVito. Well, hey, this is the 420 Awards. I guess we got some
Like if Danny DeVito doesn't win, we're gonna riot.
Business here. 420 Awards favorite hottest actress award. Hey, we got Gina Ortega, Mikey Madison, Sydney Sweeney, Dakota Johnson, and Zendaya. And for our next category, the 420 Awards favorite male singer, we got Ed Sheeran, Shawn Mendes, Jelly Roll, Post Malone, and Bruno Mars.
But why is it called the 420 Award? Because it's on 420? Oh, here's everything. Favorite video game? What? Concord?
And for a $4 Awards favorite video game, which is another brand new category. A lot of you requested that, so we had to add it. We have Concord, Call of Duty,
The hit
Black
game
Ops 6,
Concord dat je kan ook nog op.
Metal Gear, WWE 2K24, and Astrobot. And for a 420 Awards favorite movie, we have Dune Part 2, Rid 1, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Joker 2, and The Substance. And for a 420 Awards favorite all-time movie, Jurassic Park, Face Off, Wizard of Oz, Rambo, and Indiana Jones. Well, guys, that right there is our 420 Awards nominations. And down below, put down...
So who did win? Okay.
I truly believe that women need to know how to defend themselves.
Absolutely. I think women are crazy not to have a gun. A gun is a very important part of women's self-defense, but you also have to be very aware of what's around you.
Guns, knives, mace covers from basic to advanced knowledge on guns.
From pistols to shotguns. Stun guns, karate self-defense, knife protection, clearing your house, protecting your family.
Give me the money!
Hey, back up!
To getting your concealed weapons permit.
People are really bold these days. You have to learn to protect yourself.
Like, I don't know who these movies are targeted to, but he says they are family friendly. Like, guns are very family friendly. And he wants to have action. Oh boy, he has AI Snob, of course. What is this? I would watch it if, you know, Derek Savage is rapping, but... Wait, is this a music video?
Good golly, that was fun picking on that kid. But coronavirus is just a big scam. And it makes me want to rap. So here's my beat.
Oh, he does rap.
I'm Dirty Dog, and I'm the baddest there is. My coronavirus rhyme are the best there is. Kids are so dumb, and adults are too. I'll cough in their face just to scare them, yeah. All the smart dogs know coronavirus is a scam. But some people are sheep.
There he is.
Media and politicians lie to
It's
them.
Dirty Dog versus Cool Cat.
I'm the smartest dog, and I don't believe in them. But kids are weak, and they're easy to scare. Kids are so dumb. Punk.
I'm now kind of curious though. Is he gonna rap with the Donald Trump one?
Yo, I'm Hood Rat, I got something to say. And listen up so we can all be clear. There's a lot of crap coming down, and I'm telling you, I'm not down. I see my city falling apart. The streets are filthy with drug addicts nodding out. The price of gas is through the roof. The cost of food will strangle you. All the stores are closing down. Where do I go to buy some food? I'm sick and tired of the politicians. Them dirty people always be lying. Those Democrats say they're here to help us, but Hood Rat says they're here to hurt us. They come for our vote every 4 years, then they disappear just like a roach. My eyes have changed and I'm seeing clearer, and Hood Rat is saying Donald Trump is the leader. Hood Rat for Trump. Hood Rat for Trump. When Trump was president, my pockets were fat. Now with Biden, they're like a balloon going flat. Hood Rat is riding with Donald J. Trump. It makes me feel free. When I became a man, I left the crap behind. Now Hood Rat wants what's right for my family. I used to avoid politics, but now we got no choice. Those Democrats always pushing it on us. I'm feeling worried about World War III. It's Joe Biden's fault. He got us in this. When Trump was president, I didn't like him. But now things have changed, and I really miss him. Hood Rat for Trump. Hood Rat for Trump. Now I'm closing this song, and I hope you got the message. Joe Biden has destroyed the economy, and we need Trump for president. Trump 2024. I'm Hood Rat, and I endorse this
So
message.
Derek Savage made Trump win the election, I guess.
Yo, it's Hood Rat, and I hope you like my music. My producer, Derek Savage, has been real cool, so I want you to go out and buy his content. His new novel is powerful. Every woman needs his self-defense film.
What? Oh boy.
Those are clean.
Don't you also want to buy some Cool Cat merch? Like, don't you want to be a cool cat? Alright, one more video and then I'm gonna end the stream because it's kinda late here. This is a room tour video of Captain Alex.
Good afternoon, my recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. Well, this is it. You guys wanted it, you got it. What's going to happen is there's going to be a yearly room tour. What that means is that it's not going to be much, but over time it will show you what I will have. So, starting with the floor. Without further ado, let's start. Coming in my room. You come in my room like this, and look at what we have here. Posters. Here are my posters. There's my little diploma.
My diploma is real!
There's me, over the ages.
Over the ages.
Yes.
Over the centuries.
I know what you're all thinking. I am a Naruto fan, and I love Sailor Moon. Big fucking deal. But that's what I like. Same thing over here. Actually, and that other door is the Naruto stuff. But here is Yu-Gi-Oh! And here is my 007 poster, Skyfall. Pretty well, I don't know if I did see that movie, but I should catch it
This is from like a couple of years ago.
Anyways,
like his room looks a lot more cleaner than most users.
Moving on. Here is my waifu.
Oh!
Of course.
Oh. We need to go back.
Here is my waifu. Of course. Excuse me. Just like everybody else's waifu. Here are my my custom-made Assassin's Creed's nunchaku. That's how I excuse me again. That's how I pronounce it. Now, don't be too alarmed that the symbol here is messed up, because I couldn't, figure it out how to do it right. But my dad created that. Anyways, on to the next one. Here's my Niagara Falls, Canada thermometer. Here's my my pass, which I'm never gonna talk about. We're gonna go up, and here's more of my past. I'm not gonna talk about that. Here's my Sailor Moon wall, is what I call it. That was way back in the day that I loved Sailor Moon, but I moved on to her.
Oh boy, that sounds not better though. He moved off of Sailor Moon now.
I loved Sailor Moon, but I moved on to her. And here's my archery stuff. And here it is, basically my archery stuff. Not much. I'm not really that good with archery. Here's a little damage in the wall. And on the other side of that closet door is some other Naruto stuff. Nothing much with the drawer. Nothing much with the bed. And now let's move on to my desk. Yes. This is my Assassin's Creed stuff.
Oh.
All
Assassin's
of my
Creed
stuff here is Assassin's Creed's. All the way down to
That explains so much. This explains so much why he was simping for the new Assassin's Creed game and saying, if you don't like the game, you're woke.
Gundam and Transformers. Oh, and here's some memorabilia here. Jaguar XKR, Toyota GT, my all-time favorite car, the BMW 750iL, Aston Martin, not the color that I was expecting, but whatever, and a random car. Naruto and Mortal
Alex was
Kombat.
also very excited for DSP to play it.
Some Star Wars, some Christian stuff.
Star Wars
And
Christian
back there,
stuff?
Star Wars, some Christian stuff. And back there, you can't see it, is Bruce Lee and some Bionicle stuff. Oh, and don't forget, I also like Fumofu. Those are some figurines my sister gave to me. Yeah. And, funny story. My sister just got married this year, and she gave me this as a present, as a memorabilia of what happened this year. Anyways, let's move on. Nope. There's some Assassin's Creed stuff. Aveline de Gompre, not Gompre, Gompre. You gotta roll your R's. My waifu and me wearing
Oh boy.
Kifa's outfit, don't ask. My waifu and me wearing Kifa's outfit, don't ask. Waifu and your boy, your beloved captain. Oh, my AC Odyssey hidden blade. Yes, I do have a hidden blade. A replica. I should have gotten. I should have gotten an AC2 hidden blade because that is my favorite hidden blade. You have to understand that. That hidden blade to me is the best. Rather than, I mean, I like the other hidden blades, but the one from AC2 is my most favorite. Wires, charger for this camera, and here he is. Most handsome devil you've ever seen in your entire life. Look at him. Now, keep in mind that, I don't know if I can show you it. You see that little mark there? That was before my surgery. But now...
What mark? I cannot even see it
Now that
here.
I've gotten rid of that shit, my surgery is done. Moving on. Undertaker toy or figurine or whatever the hell that thing is. Random souvenir.
What? Does he have like a boxing glove with no pulleys on it?
Sticker for my workout. Punching bag. PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 games. My weights. It's pretty much it. Oh, trash can. Nobody wants to see that. And I think that would probably basically be it. I know it's not much of a room tour. Oh, my SSV Normandy from the Mass Effect trilogy. Some books. Everybody's favorite captain's hat. And everybody's favorite character, Naruto, or not Naruto, Sasuke, or Sasuke. Some James Bond books in the back. Up there is my rifles and my replica rifles and gun. My trophies, fake. Some paintings that I did. Yes, I did do some paintings way back then. And I think that would be it. So I hope you all enjoyed my yearly room tour. I know that it will take like another year, but we'll see what will happen. We will see what will happen in the coming years. If this all might be changed, or some of this might be sold, or not. Well, with that being said, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat, stay tuned for the series I've Had Enough, and for the announcement of Captain's Place, where I get to play some Nintendo stuff. Yes, because I have a Nintendo. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great day, everyone. Like, comment, and subscribe.
A great tour. It is how he lives. But I probably have never seen this video. But luckily it's archived, I guess. I don't know if he has like more room tour videos. Probably not, because this is the only one that I can remember. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hope you all had a great time. It's almost 3 AM here, so I'm gonna call it quits. If there's like any other good suggestions, just tell them in the comments below. We can look at them another time. Hope you all have a great day. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for watching, and I see you in the next stream.